Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Hey, how's it going? What is up? Hello, hello, konnichiwa, ni hao, annyeong, bonjour, aloha, howdy, hi, moshi moshi ciao, assalamu alaikum, shalom, hola, hello, howdy, hi. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome Tanuith, welcome Bleep Bloop, welcome Diamond, welcome Leclerc, welcome Outcast. How are you guys doing? Hello. The new record, I've already been jailed, what the fuck? Thank you for the jail, Leclerc, the sombrero in the jail, and the ultimately the deportation. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Bleep Bloop. Fish. Glorp arrived, Tanuith. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yo, Swollen Dingus, what up? Everyone laugh at Neko because he typed 1 underscore. That wasn't me, but no. You misunderstand. It was Fluffy. Speak of the devil, that was Fluffy. Thank you for the water, Fluffy. Fluffy Yeti. I was watching Fluffy Yeti stream, and he was gonna raid you, and he typed only 1 underscore. It's his fault. Okay, look, I was trying to tell him the right way, and he wouldn't do it. But either way, welcome. Good to have you here. How are you doing? Welcome. Leclerc has a 3 stream streak. Nice. He says, "Damn." Hi, Dingus. Yeah. It was very nice of Fluffy to take the fall for you. Right? True. You're right. Fluffy is indeed a true friend, taking the fall for me. You know, it is exactly something that was a mistake, the kind of mistake I would make, indeed. What up, Mississippi Gonzo? Hello. Balls, indeed. Yeah. How's it going? How was your, wait, did you stream today, Dingus? I don't think I've seen you stream yet. Not today, at least, right? Maybe you still intend to at some point. Either way. As my usual question is like, hey, if you were streaming, how was it? If you intend to stream, well then, I don't know. Good luck. Later tonight. Okay. Figures. I gotcha. Thank you for the snowfall effect from Bleep Bloop. Thank you. How are you guys doing? I assume most of you guys, maybe not all of you, obviously, but most of you are in the US. How are you guys dealing with the daylight savings time? It's different, right? It's a little bit different. It's supposed to be 7:30 right now. I'm not normally, this early. Farm gods run this country. Not even Trump can stop them. True. We all are beholden to the farm gods, indeed. If they say it's an hour later, then, we just have to follow after what they say. It's very true. Dude, I had to get up an hour earlier. I get up at 4 a.m. I just added the a.m. part. I assume it's 4 a.m. Because if it's like, I had to get up at 4 p.m., I had to get up an hour early, I'd be like, oh no. Yeah, 4 a.m., gotcha. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. 4 a.m.'s too early for anything. No one should be awake at 4 a.m. Real. You're gonna have to take it up with the farm gods, I guess. Very, very lame. Unfortunate. Then you woke up at 4 a.m., then you worked 12 hours? Damn. Was this after your stream, or was this... You weren't streaming that day, I don't think. Hopefully you were able to get some sleep. That sounds awful. I would have passed out in my 12-hour... If I only got, let's say, 4 hours of sleep and I had a 12-hour shift, there's no way I'd make it through that shift. I'd pass out. Yeah. I still haven't gotten chat working yet. Look, let me do the other chat. I'm gonna do the other chat. I haven't gotten it functional yet, but, wait, this one. I haven't actually gotten to tinker with it, even though I keep saying I will. This is a cooler chat, but... You have a rooster for an alarm clock? Does it work? How do you snooze the rooster? Avatar spotted, indeed. Look, you can see Garfield. You can see a Yeti. You can see a skull face with an American flag. You can see... Oh, well, that's all of them on the screen right now. Very true. Very true. Avatars, yeah. Leclerc's is just a generic avatar. That's okay. Ooh, streaks are working. Yeah. Fluffy's got a 15 stream streak. Nice. Nice. Loser. Wait, who? We call a loser. You? What did I do? I feel like I should be above chat, though. The chat's above me right now. Weird. I tried to run Max Payne. Here's the thing. Okay, you remember how I was like, we're going to play Max Payne 2? I tried to run it before the stream, and it worked fine. It worked perfectly fine. But then, I have a bet, or I have a feeling. I'm willing to bet, and I have a feeling. I have a bet, and I'm willing to feeling. That if I run it during the stream, it's going to suddenly have issues. Insecurity complex. He said he needs to be above chat. It's true, though. Bottom where you belong. Shut up. Shush, both of ya. How dare ya? How dare ya? If I can move myself, I can't move that far across the screen. But if I could, look. Okay, look. See chat. See that purple box? It's above me. The fuck? What does it say? Can't read it. Oh, it's the hot dog hat. Thank you for the hot dog hat, Diamond. Hi, Twitch and Kick chat from YouTube land. Welcome, or I already said welcome to you, but hi. Hello from the YouTube land. This is me on all of them. I'm in all the lands. Oh shit, I've been re-jailed so quick. Thank you for the jail. Some guys here now. Where's the sombrero though? Thank you for the glorp, Leclerc. Thank you. Very glorp-pilled. Glorp shit, indeed. Anyway, so, like, I don't know if we can do Max Payne 2. I don't think it's going to be an option. At least not until I figure out how to make it not die. There's the sombrero. Thank you. I've been successfully... The illegal alien has been successfully deported. Congrats. And given a job. Nice. Thank you for the job application, Diamond, and the hold cat from Fluffy. Thank you, guys. You're glad? Wow. You're glad I've been deported? Is that what you're saying? Are you glad that these chats are appearing above me? That's fucked up. It's fucked up. You're supposed to support your favorite streamer. Well, I'm being presumptuous. Nuh-uh, you're a bottom, okay? Oh yeah? Watch this. Wait. Is it gonna happen? Hold on. There. Now what? Now what do you say? Do you see a difference? Brain rot. You know what they say? Wait. You know what they saying about assuming? That you make an ass out of you and me, right? Brain rot. Night vision, thank you for night vision. Bleep bloop. How you guys? Are you guys like what's going on with you? It's been a whole weekend and you guys don't have any new stuff going on? Yo, the emotes are also all night vision. Good one, thank you. I could jump right into reacts. I was gonna react to stuff. I want to test out something. I got a new system, okay? I got a new system. It's gonna be cool. You guys actually aren't gonna see any of it. It's gonna be really cool, but you're not gonna see any of it. In fact, if it works correctly, it'll be entirely invisible to you. So, just missed bullying you. All right, well that's good. That's fair. I couldn't believe you weren't the one who shared that Trump fish. Yeah, it wasn't. It was Tanuith, I think, who's not here right now. Or is he? No, I don't think he is yet. Waiting for my new work project to start. Very cat. Starting today, or you mean like soon, like tomorrow's work day? Oh, Tanuith is here. All right, welcome Tanuith. Good to have you here. He was the one who posted the fish, I think. You can blame him for the fish. All right. So today we're gonna do reacts, so I can test out. I got a new system in that I'll press buttons when I'm reacting to stuff, and the hope is that it'll keep track of when, like, I'll press a button for when I want to cut something out. So, like, if I'm like doing a react and I'm like, all right, I gotta rechat, hold on, and I press the button, it's gonna write a timestamp, and I'll be like, all right, hi bleep bloop, thanks for wasting my time with that deportation or that night vision redeem, and then I'll press the button again when I'm done talking to chat. Go back to the react. And then at the end of the stream, I can then use these timestamps to automatically snip the video into bits. And then we'll see how that works. That's the plan. That's the plan. I don't know why I singled out Bleep Bloop. That's the first name I saw, but yeah. I'm not sure, honestly, whenever they are ready to start it. Gotcha. Whenever they're ready, you'll be ready. I see. I see. Which, I mean, yeah, we got to look at what is there available to react to, you know? What is there available to react to? Yes, yes. Very true. Okay. Kill the nutty chat. Go to this scene. All right. The VLC source. What the fuck is a VLC video source, and why is it unlocked? Have I ever used a VLC video source? The fuck? I don't remember adding that. Weird. Anyway. Okay, hold on. We're on the React screen, right? Let me get the React ready. Memes. Who's sending memes? Oh. You are a tomboy. False. False, not true. Maybe for the Oni end. Oh, yeah, that's right. It was for the Oni end credit thing, yeah. True. Good memory. I didn't remember that. It'd been sitting at the top of my source list, and it was visible the whole time. I'm like, I don't use this. I don't use this to my knowledge. All right. What do we have? What's worth watching? We watched some of this already. We watched the Game Awards last time. I remember that. Music loud. No, it's alright. Oni is still haunting your OBS. It wants you to play it. It does seem like it wants me to, but nay, I say. Nay. Star Trek. All right, we're gonna whatever this is, we'll watch it. I remember like putting this on here and thinking I would watch it, and I never did. So we'll watch it right now. Why the hell not? Nice. I have become unmemified. Alright. So. Now I just gotta... There we go. You should be able to see the screen now, right? Yeah. Boop. Alright. NADP. I don't know if this is even worth reacting to. I think we're just gonna... It might be too long, honestly. It looks like a lot of Star Trek stuff. I wrote a thing where the... Nah, this is gonna be too dry, I think. This is gonna be too dry for the stream. I don't think you guys care about Star Trek. Or do you? I feel like you guys don't care about Star Trek. So, you don't? Alright, that's what I thought. That's what I figured. Nah, alright. So I will skip that one. The West is in trouble, abroad in Japan says. That sounds interesting. Is abroad in Japan making a pivot to right-wing politics? Hold on. Hold on. Stop. Cease. I haven't even gotten the video ready yet. Weebcat. They've always been right-wing? No, I meant like the creator. So the YouTube creator, the influencer abroad in Japan. Is he making a pivot to a right-wing audience? Or it's probably in all likelihood, clickbait. Yo, what up, Tailgater? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm doing well. How are you doing? How's Bella, Sophia, and Princess doing? Chris is a lefty, as lefty as it gets. Yeah. That's why I'm like, The video's title seems to indicate that maybe it's right-wing leaning, but I have a feeling it's clickbait and it's gonna be the opposite. It's gonna be like, no, this is sensationalism, everything's fine. Fuck off. What? No, I was reading your comment. I was reading your comment. I was reading your comment when you said it's as lefty as it gets. And I'm saying... I'm saying, like, okay, so the, like, if you're looking here, right? This is the thumbnail. Hang on, I should probably press the button. Alright. I pressed the button. We'll see if it works. This is now the new React. So... here's the thumbnail for the video. The West is in trouble. From Chris Broad, abroad in Japan. Normally, like you said, he's as lefty as it gets, so... I feel like this indicates something. This seems to indicate maybe right-wing stuff. You know, oh, the West is fallen. The West is in trouble. That's often, like, something you hear from right-wing circles, right? So, we'll see. Let me mute the music here. The West. The West is falling. The West is in trouble. We're in trouble, guys. Hold on. I got everything set. All right. Boost the volume. Blank room soup. CSC. You're doing good just laying down in your bed with the cats and you don't have a headache today. Nice. That's good. It seems like you often you have a... whenever you come by, you seem to have a headache or you start developing one. So it's good that you don't have one today. Glad to hear it. All right. So, let us get started. I think everything's set. I'll speed them up a little bit. Go like 1.25. Okay.
China's kung fu robots are a wake-up call for the West. World terrified of humanoid Chinese robots. Who's laughing now? Can the West recover from China's knockout blow? Whoa, what a load of rubbish. Chinese robot propaganda nonsense. Let's take a look at this, shall we? Let's see what's really going on.
Damn, look at those robots go.
Dancing. Anybody could dance like that. Alright, they're doing some backflips. I can do that. I can do that. It's not as...
You know, Chris Broad has gotten kind of pudgy lately. in all his videos, he seems to be getting slowly more pudgy as time goes on. And I remember watching his earlier videos where he was kind of like he was cycling. He was like trying to lose weight, and I don't know. Has he given up? Has he gotten too old? I don't know. But he's looking kind of pudgy here.
As if there's a massive weaponized sword-wielding robot. Oh shit! Yeah. Well,
you're pudgy. What the fuck? Are you saying I'm pudgy? No, you're pudgy, bitch.
I'll tell you what beats a sword-wielding, somersaulting robot: battery life. Oh,
they can change their own batteries too
on the fly and load themselves into the crate for battle. Yeah, I think we might be fucked. You know, when you were at school, there was always that one kid who made you look bad because they always did so much better. Made it look so easy.
Is that China or is it the
like,
robots?
Oh, why can't you get good marks? Right, Scott. Why can't you be good? It made losers like me wonder why I ever bothered.
Who the fuck is Scott?
Imagine that, but on a geopolitical scale. And you get China, here to make a mockery of us all. Take the UK, for example, and the time it's taken for the UK to decide whether to connect its first and second biggest cities with 225 kilometres of high-speed rail. A process that quite literally got held up by a bat in a tree. China's got to build 50,000 kilometres of high-speed rail. 225 kilometres, 50,000. It's not even close. What about fusion energy? Humanity's last hope. In the south of France.
I mean, only one of those countries is trying to promote diversity, right? Only one of those countries is like flooding the nation with people who maybe aren't the best equipped for this kind of stuff.
Dozens of nations, including China, have joined hands to build ITER, a colossal facility expected to cost $50 billion that will hopefully crack open the secrets of fusion energy for us all.
Oh my
Predictably, though,
gosh.
significally behight schedule and over budget. And in the next 10 years, there's a higher chance of me personally unlocking the secrets of the universe using this laser pen and this bag of dirt. Observe.
Oh, I thought it was weed for a second.
It's actually happening. I've discovered the secrets of power. Meanwhile, China got a bit bored, demolished a mountain, and built what can only be described as a gateway to another universe. A building so spectacular in size and scale that in the UK it would have taken 8,000 years to get planning permission because it might get in the way of a blade of grass.
Well, also keep in mind that China's like way bigger than the UK, right? Like China's got way more landmass to deal with. They could do this in the middle of nowhere. UK doesn't really have a quote-unquote middle of nowhere, does it?
And while most developed nations are struggling with a housing crisis because they're not building enough houses, China accidentally built too many cities to the point they've had to quite literally demolish them. So seeing kung fu sword-wielding robots is the fucking icing on the cake of geopolitical mockery.
Also, we wouldn't have a fucking housing crisis if it wasn't for the fact that we're importing, like, millions of people. Oh no, we don't have enough homes. We're not building enough homes. How about we stop importing millions of people, right?
The West, I've got to stop dropping that. The West outsourced the physical world long ago, and now we'll pay the price for that. It also doesn't help that while videos of backflipping robots go viral, and the skyline of Chongqing looks like a cyberpunk
Neko,
wet dream,
true.
over here I read daily news stories like, my friend did a line of asbestos. Oh good God, tell Noah to get the boat ready. But look, let's slam on the brakes here, because we've gone a little bit too far. Building and demolishing cities, after all, seems a little bit wasteful, and somebody's got to pick up the tab. Meanwhile, the mantra of move fast and break things doesn't really work when it comes to national infrastructure. I was very impressed when I rode the bullet trains in China back in 2011, and then several weeks later, that train tragically crashed, derailing and taking the lives of several dozen passengers. Heck, 5 years ago at Christmas, I received the ultimate Christmas gift when I discovered that my beloved bath mat was made out of asbestos.
Get wrecked, bitch. What are you saying? Hold on. Oh, Chevman Pixelator. Thank you for the Pixelate bleep bloop. Thank you for the BK crown. Also bleep bloop. Tailgater, you saying, I've been a nervous wreck because my mother needs surgery because she's torn something in her arm, and I talked to her the other day, and she told me she isn't getting surgery anytime soon. Oh, shit. It's not good. She tore something in her arm? Like one of her muscles or something? I don't know. But I've never torn something in my arm, but that sounds awful. Can't imagine having to deal with that. And if you don't get it fixed soon, I mean, does it heal wrong? I don't know. I'm not a doctor, but that sounds bad. I hope she gets it fixed. I mean, I don't know, you guys figure out something, but that is bad news. We have a housing crisis in Canada for the exact same reasons. No one wants to address the actual issue, though. Yeah, exactly. It's racist to address, so you can't do it. You can't possibly address the fact that, you know, you're replacing your native populace with massive amounts of foreigners, and then wondering why there's not enough, why the education system's going down the drain, why there's not enough houses, why crime's going up. It all seems to be related. Neko is AI? Nuh-uh. You wish I was AI. But maybe you don't. I don't know. I did make the Neko AI that one time. Although I'll bring it back at some point. I'll improve it and bring it back at some point. But it's still in the still somewhere buried in my computer. Neko AI will rise again someday. On one hand, I don't want her to get surgery, but on the other hand, I don't want her to be in pain. Yeah, exactly. It's tough. You don't want her to get surgery, though? I mean, I feel like she should get surgery if she needs it. I don't know. Depends on what's specifically wrong with her. Neko is a blender model with Shiro? Is a blender model with Shiro? What do you mean? Shiro's is I guess also like a model, right? Although Shiro tends to use the old Live 2D model too. Anyway.
Because it had been made under rather dubious circumstances in a Chinese factory. I mean, really, I should have shipped it back home, could have chopped it up and let the masses snort it for fun. It's clear the West looks upon China with a sense of fear, envy and awe. And in a way, it feels like history's kind of repeating itself, with the same techno-orientalist nonsense that Japan faced in the 1980s. Back when there was a sense
Is he going to say something anti-China soon?
So having outsourced all of our manufacturing to China,
it's the hexagon. It's like, it's not the pentagon, it's the, wait. Oh, fuck, I'm adjusting the volume here. I'm hitting left and right, it's adjusting the volume. Hold on. The fucking hexagon. Oh my god. Does the UK have a hexagon instead of a pentagon? Anyway.
Our manufacturing to China. Are we really about to take a back?
Oh wait, was that supposed to be Japan? Or China? I don't know.
In the realms of science and technology? Or is it all being gracefully exaggerated by a fearful Western media? It's something I want to explore, and humanoid robots is actually quite an interesting
all the above
because of the striking parallels, almost 40 years apart. Now you might be thinking, hang on, wait. Listen, dickhead, what right have you got to discuss robots? And the truth is this, not only are robots the secret reason that I'm dinosaurs in the first place, but I'm actually an expert on the subject because I'm one of the few people in the world who have fought in a real-life, actual robot war.
Real?
Robot Wars was one of the biggest TV shows in the UK, in which scruffy working-class men took their children's inheritance and set fire to it on national television. And unfortunately for me, my dad was at the front of the queue. When I was 10, he took all his own.
Wait, that's his dad? Does he look like that?
And unfortunately for me, my dad was at the front of the queue.
Kinda? I don't know. Maybe Broad looks more like his mom. I don't know. I guess I can kind of see it.
When I was 10, he took all his earnings and built a 72-kilogram monstrosity using a dustbin lid and a pickaxe, like a sort of crappy Tony Stark. The robot was called Kilotron. Jeremy Clarkson loved it.
I enjoyed that.
and somehow in Series 2 it actually came in 4th place in the entire competition. To this day, I have no idea how that was achieved. But as a kid, I got to control the axe on national television and gleefully smash it into another robot. And in fact, the last time you can see me smiling in any photo was back then in the year 2000. Right before things reached their unfortunate and inevitable conclusion. Because the truth was,
9/11?
the game was rigged from the start. You see, while the working class contestants were building their robots with pocket money and duct tape, the BBC took license fee money.
Those goddamn
BBCs. Terrifying, indestructible robots, crafted with chainsaws and flamethrowers. The most terrifying of which was Sir Kill-A-Lot, a 750-kilogram robot so obscenely bold it had been knighted as Sir. And in the heat of the battle, while our robot got hopelessly stuck, Sir Kill-A-Lot rolled over, picked it up as if it were a bag of feathers, and roasted it over an open flame like a fucking chicken. Do you know what it's like to see your birthright get flame roasted on national television?
Absolutely.
You know what that does to you? As I watched that bright pink atrocity go up in flames, a piece of me died that day.
Good. Thank you for letting me talk to you about it. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Anytime. You know, I'm here just to chat a little bit. I can't offer a ton of great advice, but I can say, you know, I can offer my condolences or, you know, whatever. I don't know. I say that, wow, that's awful. Hopefully that helps, though. Hopefully it helps in some way. Anyway.
Since that day, I swore revenge on the BBC, infiltrating the organisation at every level, befriending employees past and present, quietly biding my time. And in my desperate quest to build my own killer robot, I turned my attention east to the land of robots. And, well, back then, that meant Japan. From the ashes of World War II, Japan experienced an economic that turned the country into a technological powerhouse. Between the mid-1950s and the early 1970s, Japan's economy grew at an average rate of 10% every single year. In 1964, the debut of the Shinkansen must have seemed like genuine witchcraft. By 1980, Japan actually overtook the US to become the world's largest car manufacturer, and soon just about every household item was made in Japan.
Nice. I wonder if he's going to bring up if he's going to bring up Japan's, falling economy. He has to, right? In recent years, Japan's falling economy, in a sense, the value of the yen is dropping so much. So much. It's insane. But we'll see. He should bring it up, I think. You respect me so much. Thank you. That means a lot. Thank you. I'm glad you respect me. Sometimes I don't even respect myself, it seems. But I'm glad you do. Yeah.
I love looking back at 80s movies because that fear of Japan is baked into the films, whether it's Weyland Yutani Corporation in Alien, Nakatomi Plaza in Die Hard, or Back to the Future when Marty McFly is fired by his boss, a man known only as Mr.
In the 80s though, it was always anytime they mentioned a Japanese company or a Japanese product, it was always futuristic. It was this is the advanced tech, right? Nowadays, not so much. Nowadays, Japanese isn't quite on the cutting edge, but back then, if they mentioned in a show, that was meant to be cutting edge technology.
It seemed like the future very much belonged to the East. And amidst this backdrop of breakthroughs, Honda pioneered humanoid robots as early as 1986. By 1993, they built the Honda P1, which looks like something out of the Terminator.
The P1.
Almost 20 years before Boston Dynamics started showcasing their own robot called Petman. It's easy to forget just how impressively far Honda took this technology. By 2000, they built Asimo, and much like the bullet train, it became a contemporary symbol of Japan's technological prowess that lasted throughout the 2000s. I'll never forget the day that I saw Asimo. It was at the Tokyo Future Museum in Odaiba, the Mirai-Con, and he came out and he ran across the floor and he kicked a football. It was all a bit trippy. I thought there was a kid running around in the suit because it didn't look real. It seemed at the time that Honda were very much onto a winner. And while fears surrounding Japan's takeover of the world sort of subsided after the bubble burst in the 90s, it managed to hold on to that image of being a futuristic country at the forefront of humanoid robotics. And many of my earliest videos on Abroad Japan were actually kind of about the subject. From the ill-fated robot restaurant to the robot dinosaur hotel chain, Henna Hotels, where a bilingual robot dinosaur awkwardly failed to check.
I want to see the fucking dinosaur. That looks cool. I wonder where that's at. Anyway. Thank you for making me happy every time you stream. No worries. I'm glad I can help you out in any, little way I can. Glad that that it makes you happy. The duality of man, these two comments. Thank you for making me happy every time you stream. And then Diamond right after. Your mom is a soccer ball. Thanks. True. Real. Balls.
Me into my room. Not to mention SoftBank releasing its very own Pepper robots, which you can interact with at a cafe.
Pepper robots? They don't look like Peppa Pig at all.
5 minutes, you realise the awkward truth. They're bloody useless.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, while I wanted to love the robot dinosaur hotel concept, it soon became clear the robots themselves were a bit bollocks. To the point, Henna Hotels admitted they'd gone a bit too far and dialed down on the robots. Because there's nothing worse than wanting to go to bed while a robot velociraptor awkwardly flails around in front of you for 20 minutes. But what about Asimo, the future hope of Japan?
Asimo.
Well, after millions of dollars of investment, Honda took it to the next level. They
Trash.
They gave up on it. They gave up on Asimo. They retired it and stuck it in a box, replaced it in a museum with a robot seal and whatever the bloody hell this is. Today, the only robot you can interact with in Japan that's practically useful is an automated trolley that brings you cheap hamburgers in Gusto.
Is he gonna mention? You know that one we covered it before. There's that one Japanese dude who's making his own fucking waifu bots. Remember those? Those maid waifu bots that are a little creepy, but like they're doing stuff. They're walking around. They're greeting. They head pat. They hold out stuff. You know, that's something. That's Japanese robotics, I guess. No fucking way. I just improved the Bomberman speedrun strat, and I'm too tired to stream practicing it tonight. Did you find like a new method, or you just, I don't know. You found a way to make it faster somehow? That's cool. Ew, Wifu bots, lol. Yeah, there was a guy who was making Wifu bots. Well, waifu, but you know. We covered them when we were covering the, what do you call it? It was the maid cafe, but it was men. Of a cross-dressing. Let's see. Wait, it was better than the world record? Nice, that's great. How much better, though? I mean, probably not enough to single-handedly win you the world record, I imagine. But still, that's good. Anytime you can get a section faster than the world record, that's great progress. You should work there? No, I refuse. 15 seconds is a ton. Damn, okay, nice. Congrats. Now if you can do everything perfectly and get those 50 seconds faster, you know, that'd be pretty badass. You would jump up the leaderboards for sure.
To be fair, it gets the job done. It's pretty good. But let's be clear, I'm not writing off robots. I'm writing off humanoid robots. Many of the world's biggest factories are run by automated machines to an impressive,
giant car-making robots?
I've come to realise the sad truth about humanoid robots. That they're not actually the future at all. They're very much a relic of the 20th century. Take Boston Dynamics with Atlas the robot. It's been at the cutting edge for the last decade. Yet they've been passed around companies like a Bong, Google, SoftBank, Hyundai.
Humanoid robots are not the future. What the fuck you talking about, bitch? We just haven't made them good enough. We haven't made them good enough. We need them to actually... Like, they actually have to be comparable to a human for it to be the future. It's just, if you have a humanoid robot and it's not as good as a human, then they can just hire the human for cheaper. You know? So, we're just not there yet, that's all. It doesn't mean that the end product won't be, like, massively valuable. Implying that's not Neko's real job? Sure. Sure, yeah, I go to a maid cafe in Japan as my real job. You're right, you caught me. It is. I've seen Neko there. Why were you there? Why were you visiting a cross-dressing maid cafe? Huh? Cat? Huh? Why are you there? Huh? Anyway.
Nobody really knows what to do with them. They're just there. There's been no mass market application. And while these robots from
what about the Tesla bots,
the price down to an actual manageable level, the truth is there's a sort of paradox about Android robots. For them to be genuinely useful, they need to be intelligent, agile, adaptive, operate independently. And by the point they're that good, would you actually ever want one living in your home? A robot that could snap you like a fucking twig in your sleep? Last year, a company called Neko launched their product designed to help you with housekeeping. But after it was revealed the robot had to be controlled externally by a human, the appeal of the product was very quickly lost. It's a terrifying privacy invasion speedrun with physical consequences thrown in. Would you want them walking down the street, living in your home, looking after your cat? And while these robots would be perfect for sending into space, going into a disaster zone like Fukushima, outside of that, it is genuinely hard to see a real use for them. Even in the battlefield, I'd much rather face one of these than I would a fleet of drones, which can fly at rapid speed, come out of nowhere, and cause untold destruction. And while I remain unconvinced they'll be useful around the house for the foreseeable future, maybe I'm completely wrong, because China's biggest hurdle is the same one Japan
Give it
faces.
10 years, bro.
Robots were often spun as the solution to Japan's declining
population. Fucking snap
and while the cost of creating robots that were intelligent enough and agile enough was ultimately too prohibitive for Japan to pull off, China faces the exact same problems, but is now putting its money where its mouth is. The Chinese government is going all in on this, like they did with EVs, like they did with solar panels. The National Development and Reform Commission announced a state-backed venture capital fund worth $140 billion over the next 20 years. On the cusp of a population that's about to decline dramatically, a workforce of robots could be the key, and the progress they're making this early on would suggest that they might actually pull this off and finish what Japan started. After all, a country that can cheaply produce humanoid robots on a mass scale that can seriously take over human labour would have a ridiculous AI at economic competitive advantage.
Or avoid the subject, because it's a touchy subject for some.
Not to ignore. But the ultimate punchline of techno-Orientalism is it's not really about Japan or China. It's entirely about us. It's the projection of Western anxiety and guilt, because subconsciously we sort of feel like we've given up, you know. And it's not hard to see why that feels like the case, especially when it comes to places like the UK. In the 1950s, the UK gave the world commercial-scale nuclear energy. In the 1960s, we built the Harrier, and the world's first supersonic airliner, admittedly with a little bit of French help, quite a lot of French help. Imagine humans could wake up in London, trudge through the rain, catch a magic airplane that flew over the Atlantic Ocean at Mach 2, and then sit down in New York in time for a pastrami sandwich for lunch. We can't do that now. My grandparents' house in South London was directly beneath the flight path of Concorde. When I'd hear the roar of the engines, the windows would like rattle.
It was
and
not.
I'd run outside to see it, and feel a sense of
too
inspiration
expensive,
that
probably,
I've never
right?
quite had since. In the late 20th century, the UK government gave the world nuclear energy and supersonic travel. In the 21st century, the British government's achievements include cancelling a high-speed train, forgetting to build enough nuclear power plants, and making laughing gas a Class C drug. Ah yes, such bountiful inspiration for future generations. If robot wars...
But think of all the doctors you've imported, right? Research, of course. You were there for research? What were you researching, huh? Huh? How gay you... No, okay. I won't go there. You know what I was going to say, though. Anyway.
did exist today, it would be called prompt wars. People would sit on Claude, prompting...
He did bring up AI, I knew it.
And then engineers would sit around waiting until their prototype was shipped over from Guangzhou. Still, this age belongs to the digital world, and in that realm, West still has something of a comfortable lead. If not for American companies pioneering AI, if not for Dutch companies.
Yeah, but the issue, is he going to bring up the fact, I doubt he will, but the thing that China has above the West in terms of AI is that the West is heavily sent, they're finding ways to try and gut the intelligence of the AI. They want intelligent AI that can do all this stuff, but they also want to gut its knowledge in certain areas so that it doesn't say anything that's like un-PC. They don't want a politically incorrect AI, even if it's truthfully correct, you know? Even if it looks at the patterns and has massively better pattern recognition than humans and finds trends and says something, if that thing it says, no matter how true it is, if it's racist or sexist, you can't have that. So the West is massively gutting its AI for morality's sake, and then quote-unquote morality, whereas China isn't quite as inhibited by those same factors. So they can just make their fucking AI as powerful as they want without even considering, like, oh, maybe we should, hold off here or here, maybe we should pump the brakes a little. No, they'll pass us up because we keep censoring and fucking, what's the word, lobotomizing our AIs. But yeah. Its achievements also include importing grooming gangs, acid throwers, and knife fighters. True and real. Leftist gimping technology yet again. Yeah, it seems to be a common trend. Yeah, very true.
Building ultralithography technology that makes the chips possible, or British companies developing advanced jet engines. Heck, for all the bluster and scaremongering, the West still does some pretty incredible mind-boggling things. But I do worry we are losing something by outsourcing the physical world elsewhere. We don't need useless, backflipping, sword-wielding robots, but we need to remember the simple joys of building things with our hands.
He's not going to say this because obviously Chris Broad is leftist, but like, if we can make a robot and work it endlessly, like have it toil away endlessly, then we don't need massive swarms of immigration. We don't. You can just hire a fucking fleet of bots and they'll work endlessly throughout the night and you don't have to pay them as much. You just have to have the initial investment. Or even, I know there's companies out there that are actually working on where you pay like a subscription fee and they'll provide the robots to you. And it's like, if the robot breaks, they send it back. They'll replace it. It's kind of like an ongoing thing. You don't own the robots technically, but you're basically renting them in a sense. That's probably the future of like factory work.
We need to encourage the next generation to remember what that feels like. I'm not saying we need to bring back Robot Wars and Concorde, but what I'm saying is they probably should.
The Robot Wars will come with World War III.
At the end, I'm kind of happy that it's gone, because I know douchebag content creators like me would probably make videos riding Concorde around all day, and seeing it being turned into a prop for dickheads is just as unthinkable as the loss of the machine itself. But what do you reckon? Do you want an android robot in your house? Do you think the physical world matters? What I do know is that leaving a like on this video matters, because then I'll make more videos. I promise. That's how this works. It is good to see you all again. It's been a while, because I've been off writing yet another book that nearly broke me. Coming soon. As always, many thanks for watching Abroad in Japan. I'm off to, go and smash up Sir Kill-A-Lot with a baseball bat. Finish what I started 20 years ago. Well,
as suspected, it didn't quite go a right-wing route. He didn't really... I don't know. He just kind of summarized stuff. He didn't seem to have like a broad point, or he didn't really make like a a profound point at all. He's just like, I don't know, maybe stuff will happen. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. We'll see. We don't need a robot in our homes, right? But yeah, I guess. Okay. Could have been a better video, I feel like. It touched on some interesting topics. I wish it would have gone more into like it seemed to completely ignore the morality question. It completely ignored like China being uninhibited by certain things, like censoring AIs. It didn't really mention much of I don't know. It could have gone places it didn't. But either way, I guess it was somewhat enjoyable at least. Fucking Stream Boo. How dare you? Get out of here. Neko wants a sex bot with an artificial womb. What the fuck? What would I do with that, huh? What would I even use that for? Thank you for killing Stream Boo. I assume it was Diamond, right? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. But yeah. Alright. Japan's railgun. Wait, can I close this? There we go. TikTok hacks. China blew up its own future. I didn't do it for you, bitch. Who'd you do it for? The love of the game? Well, that's because he's a leftist and won't acknowledge that they do this? True. Well, it's like leftists would say, okay, yes, we're censoring our AIs, we're making them not racist, we're making them not sexist, and that's a good thing. That's what a leftist might say. But they'll fail to realize that, hey, us gimping our AI to be politically correct will mean that we probably won't be able to compete with China's AI. They won't mention that part. Store your OV position eggs in there? What the fuck? What's an OV position? Yo mama? No you. Neko, we see more Chinese failures? What, like this? How China blew up its own future? You want all the videos just to be about how China is failing or something? Hold on, I gotta check something. Let me make sure. Beep boop boop. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, we position a kink that involves laying eggs into someone, usually involving aliens, bugs, or tentacles. What the fuck? How do you know this term? You're waiting for the anti-racist Hitler? I can't watch that, I don't think. I think that's too hot for Twitch. I'm probably going to avoid that one specifically because I don't know if watching it, even if it's a cartoon, and even I've seen it before. The anti-racist Hitler where he doesn't he like try and promote diversity within Israel or something to take down his old enemies? I do feel like it might be a bit much for Twitch though. Even if it's I don't think there's any slurs or anything said in it, but yeah. Right. Yeah. It would please you. Too many male friends earlier in life. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I get you. Didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? I didn't even know this OV position. I was like, ovum, maybe? Because we're talking about fucking womb bots. But, yeah. I gotcha. We can watch the task of age verification from Linus. Hard R Linus. Is that worth you think? It's just Hitler going on about how diversity is great and importing hordes of people into Israel, wiping out countries' previous population. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I remember seeing that a long time ago. I feel like that's from like, probably like 2015-ish, maybe, is when that video came out, I think. Or maybe even earlier. An ancient one. It's classic, but yeah. Is he gay or just evil? Maybe he's not gay. He just hates you. Weaponized homophobia, misogyny. Sounds, there's a lot of buzzwords in that one. Bill Clinton on Epstein. I did nothing wrong, but listen. Something. Internet fandoms are hurting women. Gamergate? Gamergate invoked 3/4 in or so might be worth it. Wait, this one's also about Discord. Discord kind of backed off on that, right? Like, Discord was gonna do, like, scans and, like, verification, age verification, but then it seems like they backed off. Your phone is required to spy on you? It's the law. Alright, sure, let's look at that. I mean, I feel like it's kind of basic bitch, like we already know what this is about, but... Sure. Sure, why not? Your phone is required to spy on you. That's scary. Let's hear about how the future is scary. It's a short video. At least. Okay. Okay, I can kill the music for a second. Just jamming out for a little bit. Anyway, so... Anyway. Alright, so this is a new video. This is your phone is required to spy on you. It's the law. The law. It's like how all printers have a hidden code. Kind of like that. Yeah, like printers have like yellow ink or almost vaguely like not visible stuff they put on each page printed so that, you know, if authorities need to track where this printer was or where this page was printed from, they could. You get the exact like printer model and other stuff, other information. Kind of like that. But yeah, I mean that's used for catching like, I mean we're told that's used for mostly catching counterfeiters, but that's probably they'll sell the phone spyware stuff similarly. Say it's for catching criminals, it's for catching terrorists, it's for that kind of thing. Yeah, but we all have to be spied on for this though. Anyway, let's go ahead and give it a watch. See.
This law will affect everyone. California just passed a law that requires your phone to spy on you. Not a suggestion, not a terms of service update that you can opt out of, but a legal requirement. Every app you open, every launch, every download, your device is now required to report information about you to anyone who asks. They call it a safety feature, but I'm going to prove that it's something much more dangerous than that. California just passed a new law, and on the surface it sounds reasonable. Age verification, about protecting the kids. Nobody's going to argue with that in public. But I spent 20 years as a professional hacker and an information security analyst, and I know how these systems get built, how they get broken, and most importantly, how they get used to control people. And when I read this law, I saw something that most people are completely missing. This law doesn't just apply to social media. It doesn't just apply to apps, and it doesn't just apply to your phone. It applies to every piece of software on every device that you own. Your laptop, your desktop, your tablet, every operating system running on every machine, including the free open source software that millions of people use to run their businesses, learn to code, and build things without asking for anyone's permission.
Well, also, if this is based on the California law, which I believe it is, how the fuck are you going to enforce that? Because you have states where this is not required, and then you have states where this is required. Are they going to use this as an excuse just to make it so that across the board, blanketly, I don't know if that's a fucking word, but they're just going to put it across the board that everything spies on you just because some states do? I feel like they might do that.
Yes, Linux. This is going to be insane. And the people who wrote this law had no idea that something like that even existed. That ignorance just broke something important. And by the end of this video, you're going to understand exactly what and exactly why it affects you, even if you've never written a line of code in your life or even know what these operating systems are. Now, let me show you what this law actually requires in plain language. It's called AB 1043. If you want to go look it up yourself, then I'll have that information in the description. Starting January 1st, 2027, every operating system in California must collect your age when you set up a new device. Then broadcast the age in real time to every...
Hold on. So starting next year... Every operating system provider, as defined... Wait, hold on. Among other things related to age verification with respect to software applications, an operating system provider, as defined, to provide an accessible interface at account setup that requires an account holder, as defined, to indicate birthday, age, or both of the user that the device, for the purpose of providing a signal regarding the user's... This isn't so asininely written. Californians being retarded as usual. True. Not Lennox. The fuck's a Lennox? Hold on. You're gonna go. Have a beautiful night. Sorry for not staying longer. That's okay. Thanks for being here while you could, Tailgater. Hopefully you still don't have a headache. It's a new one, you know. It's a day where you don't have a headache. I'm glad to hear it. So hopefully that's stays that way, and I hope your cats, Bella, Sophia, and Princess, are doing well and have a good night as well. What? Ooh, I miss jerky. Ooh, why are you saying ooh? Ooh. Rip jerky. Jerky was on Fluffy. I saw Jerky on Fluffy Yeti stream when he was streaming during the weekend. Yeah. Old stuff, old times. They said good night back. Thank you, cats. Good night to you as well.
App that asks for it. And when they say every operating system, they mean every operating system. Your smart TV, your 3D printer, your refrigerator, even potentially your thermostat, any device with
You had to tell your thermostat, you're like, hey thermostat, I am old enough to use you.
Software that connects to an app store to receive updates or downloads is covered under this law. California just decided that your television may need to know how old you are before it turns on. Now you get sorted into one of 4 age brackets: under 13, 13 to 15, 16 to 17, and 18 and over. And that signal follows you everywhere, every app, every launch, and every download. Now here's where it falls apart completely. Think about servers that run on the internet. Not your laptop, but the machines in the background, the ones processing your Google searches, streaming your video, routing your payments. Those machines have no screen, no keyboard, no user sitting in front of them. They spin up, they do a job, and they get shut down, sometimes even in seconds. Yeah. There is no one there to enter a birthday, there is no account setup screen, there is no age to verify. California just mandated age verification for machines that have no humans operating them. This law doesn't even know machines like that exist. It doesn't even make sense. And that is the most dangerous kind of law that there is. One written by people who are technically illiterate about what they're regulating. Here's the moment that stopped me cold. A calculator. Not a social media platform, not a streaming service, an open source calculator firmware. Now, open source means that the code is public, that anyone can see it, anyone can use it, nobody owns it, and it's built by volunteers mostly, and it's used by students and engineers and hobbyists all over the world. This calculator firmware software just geo-blocked the entire state of California.
Get wrecked, California. You can't use the calculator anymore. Wrecked. Yo, what up, DJ Q? How you doing? Good to see you again. Where's Jerky? Jerky, well, when we were playing, what was it? I think it was when I was playing Star Wars. Yeah, I was playing Star Wars on Friday. And, I was reading chat too much. He got really upset that I was reading chat too much. And it was, people were posting a lot. People were spamming, Tanuit specifically posted like a copy pasta. Tanuit, you posted a copy pasta that was a big text, and I was reading the whole thing. I read every single word of it, and that pissed off Jerky. He said I didn't scroll down. I didn't scroll down in chat, but while I was reading it, he posted in chat saying, "If you read this, I swear to God, I'm leaving." And by the time I was done reading it and scrolled down to his comment, he was already gone. So, yeah. There was the Navy SEALs copy pasta. There was the one about like pasta sauce, something like that.
DJ Q500 cheered.
Oh my god.
That's 100. Des Wild Lomel.
Des Wild. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Damn. Thank you, DJ. You didn't have to. I very much appreciate it, though. Thank you. DJ proving they're the coolest once and for all. Nice. Let's see. Prego. Was it Prego? I don't think it was Prego. I don't think they specified a brand of sauce, but yeah. I think Jerky will come back. He will come back, all right? Look, one day he will return. It's okay. He can't stay away forever, I don't think. Anyway, thank you for the bits. Much appreciated. It is wild, indeed. Very wild. I don't know. I've had people quit for the dumbest reasons. Like, people leave for the dumbest reasons. I had a different person who, like, I guess I called them a Zoomer one day, and then the next day, they posted 2 normal messages saying, like, hi, what up? And I missed them. And I don't know, I think they assumed I was mad at them, and they just left. Never to return. So, and this is someone who was, like, showing up for the stream every day. So people just kind of drop you for the weirdest reasons. They specified it was Prego. It was a play on words with pregnant. Ah, like Prego. I gotcha. Slappa. Yeah, Slappa. More Slappa. We gotta finish the Slappa, right? But, yeah, anyway, it's, No more Slappa. No, I got a whole system that makes the Slappa easier for me to make videos on, okay? We need the Slappa now. I guess I can always make the Slappa later, but... You know, that would require me to do work outside of stream, and I can't do that. I can't do that. What do you take me for? Some kind of person who's productive? The fuck?
DJQ500 shared. X200. Wild anyways, here more bits.
Wild. Yeah, thank you very much. 200 more bits. What the fuck? The bits just keep flying. See, I need to do more Slappa. That's what brings in the bits. Thank you, DJ. Thank you. 300 total bits. Insanity. Lazy Neko. Yeah, I am a bit lazy, unfortunately. I am a bit lazy. I'm working on ways to try and make to try and streamline the process so that even though I'm lazy, I can still put out videos and stuff. We'll see. We'll see. Today's a test day. Today's a test run. Nice. Oh, is that a leaflet emote? Neat. I like the animation. Very cool. All right, let's get going.
Not because they did anything wrong, not because anyone was harmed by their calculator, but because complying with
calculator
this law
will harm
would require
you.
them to build age verification infrastructure into a calculator. They don't have the lawyers, the budget, or the engineers to even do it. So they did the only thing that they could. They put up a sign that says, you know what, California? You're not welcome here.
Well, like, hopefully the rest of the people do that. Hopefully the rest of the country just says, oh, that's a retarded law you created, California. We're just going to not obey it. We're just going to cut you out. Because, like, I mean, California is a huge, like, the problem is California's a huge, like, tech state. You know, a lot of tech companies are in California. A lot of, I don't know, it's the source of a lot of different tech companies. So, like, the fact that this stupid law was made there is a problem. But if everyone else just says, we're cutting you out, that would be nice. That would be great. That would maybe make them, you know, rescind the law. What are bits even for? What are even bits for? Bits are kind of like, I mean, it's a way of sending money to a streamer using like Twitch currency, but each single bit is worth like a penny, I think, something like that. So if you send 100 bits, it's kind of like sending $1 to a streamer. Yeah. It's an easy way to send money via Twitch to a streamer, basically. So, yeah. Once again, thank you, DJ. Thank you. Yeah.
Now let that land for a second. California passed a law so broad, so disconnected from reality, that a calculator had to ban the entire state.
You're
And
right.
It doesn't stop there. There's a small open source operating system called Midnight BSD, and they made the same announcement, same decision, same reason. They can't fight
BSD?
it, they can't comply with it, they just have to keep coding and believe that the software should be free. Two completely different pieces of software, two completely different teams, but one identical conclusion. California just made building free software a legal liability.
Illegal.
Now here's what most people miss when
Illegal.
they first hear about this law.
Oh, he
They
said
think this is
illegal
about social
liability.
media, or it's about kids and protecting them on TikTok, or some niche corner of the internet that they don't use. It's not. It's about the device in your hand right now.
I think it's more so it's like a what's the word? It's like a foot in the door. It's a foot in the door for worse legislation to come next. So like if they can do it, if they can get this through the door, and if they can get companies to like go along with it. If they can get a company to say every single operating system in their house has to have age verification, how soon after will they say, okay, that's not enough to protect our kids? Now we need your name. Now we need your social security. Now we need your driver's license or something. Now we need a face scan. Every single operating system in your house now has to have a face scan. You know, these are going to be the next steps. So if they can get this age verification, because they'll say, no, what do you mean? It's you just got to. It's like any website. You just say, yes, I'm old enough. Or you just like, you have to just fill in the birth date. We're not going to double check. Just fill in a birth date. That's just the first step, though, because it's gonna keep going. If they can get that through, and then people deal with it, they're gonna add more steps for verification. So hopefully this doesn't. Hopefully people say fuck off with this. Hopefully.
If you have an iPhone, this law applies to Apple. If you have an Android, this law applies to Google. If you have a Windows laptop, this law applies to Microsoft. Every single one of them now has a legal obligation to collect your age and
How the hell
encode
do you
it
even
into a
enforce
signal
that, though?
and broadcast it to every app that you open, every launch, every download, every single time. And California is threatening developers with fines up to as much as $7,500
Fines, I
per
see.
affected child if they intentionally or even accidentally classify the wrong age bracket. Imagine a developer.
How would you even know? They're gonna fine you if you. They're gonna fine you per child if you put them in the wrong age bracket. How are they gonna know? These people are tech illiterate. How are they gonna know your calculator put child 1 in age bracket 1, where they put the other child in age bracket 5, and these are all wrong? How the fuck are they gonna know? Unless they're also saying that all these different operating systems have to have an online connection at all times, or at least like phone in every now and then. I don't know.
Makes a mistake, and their app is downloaded thousands or tens of thousands of times, and it's a cost of $7,500 per affected child. That's bankruptcy. And here's the part that caught me this morning. I opened the App Store on my iPhone to install an app, and before I could do anything, a screen appeared and said, hey, there's an age-appropriate experience in the apps now. Share that you're an adult, so you're not limited to child and teen content. I didn't ask for that screen. I didn't trigger it. It just appeared.
I didn't ask for this.
Apple isn't waiting for the law to take effect in 2027. Apple is already complying. Right now, today, on your phone. The law hasn't even kicked in yet, but the infrastructure is already being built
California is
around
pretty
you,
dumb.
one continue button at a time. You didn't consent to that. Nobody asked you. It was decided for you. This is what government-mandated spyware looks like. It doesn't show up in a trench coat. It shows up with a friendly icon, soft language, and a little continue or enter your age button. And here's the part that should make every person in California genuinely angry. The law assumes that you'll just type in your real birthday. That's it. No ID check.
Yeah, okay. That's exactly what I was saying. So it starts off with just enter a birthday. And people can easily lie. Just enter whatever the fuck birthday they want. But, the next steps are going to be, okay, enter a birthday and a name. Okay, enter a birthday and a name and a, driver's license number.
Yada,
yada.
Just a number that you type at setup. So it doesn't actually protect children. A 10-year-old can just type in 1990. The law does nothing to stop that. What it does do is build the infrastructure, the collection system, the broadcast mechanism, the signal that follows you across every app on your device. And it's an infrastructure that doesn't go away. But here's the thing.
Another step
this was
closer
never
to
really about
digital
protecting
ID
children in the first place. And I'm going to show you why. Age verification at the operating system level. That's the software that runs before anything else. The foundation that every app sits on is not a safety feature. It is infrastructure. You build the checkpoint first, then you decide what it checks. Today, it's age. Tomorrow, it's identity. Next year, it's a national digital ID embedded into your operating system.
I'm saying these
required
things
before you can even turn on your
computer. I'm smart.
And before you call that paranoid, I want you to think about something. 3 years ago, if I told you that New York would require a background check to buy a 3D printer, you'd have called that paranoid. 2 years ago, if I told you that states would try to make it illegal to simply possess 3D printing files, you'd have called that paranoid.
It's illegal to possess
the pattern
3D printing files?
The pattern is the playbook.
Which ones?
The playbook always starts with something that sounds reasonable.
The ones to 3D print a gun?
Stop some criminals, keep people safe. And then the infrastructure stays long after the original justification is gone. I think here's what makes me angry. Not just angry, but angry in a very specific way. The people writing these laws have never built a server. They've never looked at a piece of software and understood what it actually does, how it works, or who depends.
So does that mean they might add age verification, or with the age verification, they might add adult content to the Play Store and such? I doubt it. That's the thing. I think they're just doing this to comply. I don't think they have any intention of changing their business beyond just complying with the law. So that's why, they jumped on it so they wouldn't be legally liable to pay fines. But I don't think the store will work exactly the same.
On it. They don't know what a headless machine is. A computer with no screen, no keyboard, no human, just a machine doing a job in the dark. They don't know what free software means. They don't know that the calculator that they just regulated was built by a team of unpaid volunteers. And that ignorance isn't neutral. When powerful people legislate things that they don't understand, the damage isn't accidental. It's just really unaccountable.
It's also really weird to me when, you can have a developer in their free time develop software just because, they're bored. I don't know, whatever. They build some software that does a thing. Does a simple thing. If other people download it, you're not doing it. It's hands off. You're just like, I don't know. I just left it there to download. If other people download and do whatever the fuck they want with it, it's none of my business. But this would say, at least according to California law, it's like you have to have some way of checking their age, and if you don't, well, now you might be putting yourself up liable for fines. Pretty dumb.
Nobody gets blamed when a bad law crushes a community of volunteers who built something that the entire world depends on. Nobody gets blamed when a student in California can no longer access the free tools that could have changed their life. That's the part that should probably keep you up at night. We have been here before, not with this software, but with this pattern. Look at 3D printing, the right to repair your own devices, open source files, now the operating systems running the internet itself.
It's a big one.
Every time, it's the same move. Find something that gives individuals power and freedom. Find something that operates outside of the permission structure. Find something that people can use to build, to create, and operate independently, and then legislate it into dependency. Because a population that can build its own tools is harder to control. And a population that needs permission to turn on their computer, that population is much easier to manage. Now, it's not all doom and gloom. Here's some good news. We've beaten this type of playbook before. There were several bills in Washington state, one of which would have required your 3D printer to check anything that you printed against a state-managed database. That one failed here, although it's progressing in other states. And there's also another bill in Washington state that talked about the possession of 3D printing files, just possessing them being a criminal offense. Now that bill has been neutered quite a bit, and a lot of things have been removed and amended.
What's on that law? Tell me what is illegal to have? Like, what's a legal file to have for a 3D printer?
It's gonna pass, but it's still a step in the wrong direction. But the reason that some of these bills have failed and others have been amended is because people paid attention.
I spoke up. I don't remember doing this.
That pressure works. Now there's a bill, for instance, in Wisconsin that tried to ban VPNs, and that was pulled back after public backlash. That was an attempt to make anonymity illegal.
Anonymity?
These aren't coincidences. They're proof that when people understand what's happening and make noise about it, the outcome can change.
True.
So here's what you do right now. Number one, share this video. Not because
I'm
it helps
sharing
me,
the video.
but
I'm
because
doing
the
number
people
one
writing
already.
These laws are counting
not
on you
number
and
one like
everyone else
King, though.
not knowing that this is happening.
Number one,
Every
share the
view
video.
is one more person who does. Number two, if you're in California, it's really not too late. You can contact your state
I'm not
legislators.
in California.
Even though this bill is already passed, the 2026 session is still open. This law can be amended before it takes effect. The link is in the description. And number three, subscribe. Because this is not the last battle. This is one front
I refuse
in a
to
much
subscribe.
larger war. And I'm going to keep mapping it out for you.
It's
the
an info
device in
war.
your pocket is the most personal object.
Alex
that
Jones
you
was
have.
right.
It knows where you go, what you search, who you talk to, what you buy, how you think. And California just decided that it also needs to know how old you are and share this with everyone who asks. Today, it's age. And I promise you, it won't end there. The checkpoint is built. That infrastructure is in place. The mechanism, it exists now. And once a government has a mechanism, the question was never really whether they'd use it.
Don't give them
the question is always, what do they use it for next?
Yeah.
I've spent 30 years watching how these systems get built, expanded, and turned against the people that they were supposed to protect.
Right.
This is how it starts. The last frontier of digital freedom is absolutely worth defending. The question is whether enough people understand what's at stake before the door closes.
Oh my gosh.
If you hadn't seen my war on 3D printing videos...
Yeah, I gotcha. I mean, I'm curious on the 3D printing. I won't watch it now, but I'm like, what the hell? What do they want to ban you from printing? That's weird. But either way, that's fucked up. California is dumb as fuck. For being the tech center of the U.S., at least, I mean, I know there's some tech stuff in Texas as well, but most of the shit's in California. All the big tech companies are in California, and it's like, for being the tech center of the U.S., they're pretty fucking retarded. But that's a pretty dumb fucking law to put out there. Maybe the tech giants are going along. Maybe they approve of this. I don't know. Maybe they want this to eventually be a feature. So maybe they're agreeing with this. Hard to say. But for now, it's a really stupid idea. It's a really stupid idea if you want any sort of anonymity. But if you don't care about that, if you want to control people, then it's a great idea. It gets the foot in the door for worse things. But I guess we'll see how that goes. Anyway. Speaking of neutered, what's up, cat? What the fuck? Are you implying I'm neutered? How dare you? I am, I'll have you know that I am unneutered. They say spay and neuter your cats, but, you know, I am free. How are you doing, IF fan? Hold on. Let's see what's next. We got some... We'll watch, like, one or two more, I think. I still don't know what game we're gonna play, but... Do 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 boo boo do 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 do. Let me get a little DBK and we can fix the intact problem. What the fuck's a DBK? Dragon Ball King? The fuck's... I don't know Dragon Ball King. More like... Damn it. Alright, I was gonna say like more like dragging these balls across your face. More like... I couldn't finesse the joke. It's failed. Failed joke. I mean, you're maybe fertile, but you are single? I guess so, yeah. Forever an incel. Forever an incel. Dexdomitor buprenorphine ketamine. Ketamine. Isn't that good? I've heard people like ketamine. Maybe not that form of ketamine, but... Kitty magic. Does it make them pass out? Knock your kitties out. Knock your kitties out, take your titties out. Anyway. Okay. Titties for the kitties, indeed. Neko likes Wabersaf. False. This is so fucking dishonest. Asmon slop. This is the whole fucking stream. I've noticed Rev has started streaming more often now. A little weird. She found out. You know, hey, this bitch in this video here? Okay. You see the pink-haired bitch in the video here? We're not gonna watch it, but this Rev video is about the black-haired chick on the left. Well, it's a guy with a voice changer, most likely. We know that we know they use a voice changer. Either way, the VTuber on the left put out a tweet saying the VTuber in the middle is transphobic, therefore everyone needs to unfollow them or attack them or, you know, whatever. The VTuber in the middle, obviously in the screenshot you can see plus 5,000 followers. They kind of stood their ground a bit. It's commendable that they didn't immediately bow, you know, capitulate, but they kind of stood their ground a bit, saying that they don't agree with trans stuff. They're not gonna be mean to trans people, but they don't really agree with that lifestyle and all that. And on Twitter somewhere I said something agreeing with them. I think I went to their Twitch stream earlier today. They were live, and I was in chat. And then she was being really nice. She was like, no, I love trans people. Trans people are good, yada, yada, whatever. And now I'm in the chat being like, no, fuck off. No, fuck them. No, we shouldn't. We don't, no. And some people in the chat were like, we don't have to hate people. No, hate is bad. That's not hate. And I'm like, no, we need to hate some people. Hate's fine. And then I got muted. I got timed out for like 10 minutes. So fuck them. Fuck them. They're not cool enough. Minoy, what? Are you turning into Doodle Bob? Oh, it Doodle Bob. Okay. All right, I got you. Nihoy Minoy. That's the Doodle Bob noise. Thank you for the sombrero and the jail, Leclerc. I've been deported once again. Why do I keep coming back? You guys keep kicking me out, but I'll keep coming back in. There's no wall. Hate is okay. Yeah, exactly. You need a little bit of hate. If you don't hate at all, then people are gonna walk all over you. You know? We all need a little bit of hate in the world. The hate makes the world go round. What is Mass Effect? Oh shit. Oh, it's a re-upload. I'm like, that seems like a cool video. I was like, why is he talking about fucking Mass Effect? Mass Effect 3 of all games. Like, that's ancient. I mean, you can't say everything is okay, but it's not. You can't say everything is okay because it's not. True. Edgy teen boys who decide to become serial killers. Oh, man. Like 50 minutes that we're not watching that. It's fucking over. VTuber called out jealous men. It did not end well. Every time you see a Rev Says Death video and it says it did not go well, that just means they got like some hate tweets. That's all that means. It did not go well. People tweeted at her. Bobby Niku. I am indeed a Bobby Niku, I guess. I guess so. Do I do a shot? No double shots. I love what? No, that's old. Okay. You left Mythic. 4-minute video. Yo, this guy's getting like 88k views with 4-minute videos. What is he doing that I don't understand? I feel like I need to watch it, but I'm like, what is he doing that I couldn't do myself? What is so special about his videos that he's getting 88k views for like a 5-minute video? He's entertaining? I doubt it. We'll see. The fuck? Dang it,
And 1,337 cheered. X50. Dang it, Bobby Niku.
Yo, what up, Ang? Ang? I don't know how to say your name. I just say On1337. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 50 bits. Appreciate it. Dang it, Bobby Niku. I was thinking like, dang it, Bobby. You know, like Bobby Hill. Is that a reference to King of the Hill? It's all good. No worries, no worries. It is. Okay, good. I got the joke. I successfully got the joke. The joke did not go right over my head. I got it. Okay. I'm not saying you're wrong in your overall method, but we can both agree there was a different way in approaching it instead of getting yourself muted, you dumb cat. True. Well, look, I'm a little bit controversial, and I just speak my mind. So the thing is, if I was seen by more people, I'd probably be getting blocked, muted, and hate mail a lot more. I'm kind of like, obviously right now I'm very small, very niche, so I'm fine. Nothing's really happening. But I feel like if I were to get popular, I would anger a lot of people. Probably. Probably. You had to verify, which means it did. No, I'm over here like, maybe my super advanced calculated mind is picking up on things that are not there, you know? Maybe I'm like picking up on jokes that aren't even being intended. But no, that was just the straight up most obvious joke. That was the intended joke. But yeah, thank you for the 50 bits. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Have you seen how much money an 8 terabyte black internal solid state costs right now? Yes. That's rather specific. Why do you ask? I've seen exactly how much that costs specifically. Yes. Oh, shut the fuck up. What? It's 5,000 Canadian. Were you gonna buy one? I bought one actually somewhat recently. For me, the one I bought, I think it might have been on sale though. It was like roughly, I want to say it was like 15, maybe more like $1,300 US dollars. I don't know what the conversion rate to Canadian is though. Maybe I can send you if you remind me, I can send you the link to the one I bought. Maybe it's still cheap. I don't know. I mean, cheap. It's still over $1,000, but maybe you're just an edgy-based asshole. I mean, I'm not denying. I'll neither confirm nor deny. Canada is like Venezuela. They got the Venezuela bucks. The didgeridoo dollars. I don't know. Are didgeridoos like Australian? 5,000 Canadian is almost like 3,700 USD. Shit. That's a lot. Or at least Canada's dollars aren't quite worth as much, huh? Crazy. Stupid Canadians. Hey, Offspeed's Canadian. We got a couple Canadian. Well, Tanuit's Canadian, Offsuit's Canadian. We got a couple Canadians in chat. So stupid, that's a fucking car. What? You can buy a car for what, 3,700? Yeah, I know. Wait, Clark, are you Canadian? Okay, and fuck them. That's how I keep getting banned from chats. I'm like, okay, and fuck them. I don't care. God, no? Good. I'm glad to hear it. Alright, we're gonna do, let me look for another good react. I'm just sitting here. I'm over here sitting reacting to chat when I should be looking for a video and reacting to chat. Insane. Alright, this is a taint. Is taint here? I don't know if I saw taint at all today, but this is a taint recommendation. Ain't possible. So, how fucking dare you even assume I'm Canadian? I'm sorry, I had to ask. I keep forgetting. I know there's like Canadians in chat. They're like amongst us, you know? They're imposters amongst us. I'm over here assuming we're all mostly American, you know? But then there are imposters amongst us, and I forget sometimes that some of chat is Canadian. Or worse, they're Finnish. Or Swedish. I'm kidding though. I think you know, honestly, if you're Swedish or Finnish, that's better than Canadian. Either way. I think like Frag is Swedish or something. I don't know. I keep forgetting. It takes, you know. Sometimes I'll know it and then it'll take a while and then I'll forget it. Who has the headaches and the cats? That's Tailgater. Who he's already left, but yeah. He's in the YouTube chat usually. Your taint is here. I did not ask that. I did not need to know this. It would be a little bit weird if you were there, but your taint wasn't. It'd be like, well, where is it? You will taint here. All right. Detachable taint, apparently. All right, I'm drinking the shot in 3, 2, 1, go. Blah. Yo, get ready. If my React streamlining process is super functional and if it works super well, get ready for a lot more slappa to appear on the Neko channel on YouTube. It'll be a lot more slappa, which, you know, you guys have to watch. You guys have to watch and like so that it boosts me in the algorithm so that I can become famous. You know, I keep thinking about, I'm like, if I ever did become famous, I'd probably hate it. You know, I mean, I'd like parts of it, but I also hate parts of it. You know, I'm like that's kind of the end goal, right? That's kind of like the goal of being a VTuber, is that you become well known, you get more viewers. That's the goal. But I'm like, while that's my goal, I also feel like I might not like it. I don't know. I would like it and not like it at the same time. The Canadian government and law is AIDS, and we are being replaced by mass immigration, so I don't blame you for hating Canada. Well, to be fair to Canada, we're kind of doing the same thing in the US too. It's kind of happening everywhere, sadly. In every Western nation, it seems. A reversible taint. You'll be up there one day with the rightoids called the same thing as everyone else. Future goals. Hashtag future goals. True. I want to, you know, here's where I want to be. I want to be at a level where if I were to call out Rev for being a dumbass, that would become like a big tweet. There would be a big tweet. Everyone would be talking about it. I want to be able to make a big tweet saying, Rev, you're a dumbass. And then, like, it becomes a big tweet. I want to be able to call out Kirsha, and then it causes, like, a whole drama. That's where I want to be. I don't have to be much more famous than that. I just want to be able to, like, call... I guess my goal is to be able to stir drama, really. The Neko War. Lol. Are you planning on getting drunk again? Only not too drunk. No, I don't want a repeat of the collaboration. I mean, I would collaborate with Vapor Shiro again. I'm just saying I don't want to get that so drunk I can't stream again. And then I have a leftoid university students yammering at me and saying, and that's a good thing. Yeah, it's sad. It's hard to deal with sometimes. The Neko Wars. Oh yeah, you should check on your comments. Oh, what video was it on again? I'll check it. Goals and aspirations of a shit poster, to be honest. Exactly. Yeah, you get it. Yeah. Part of me just wants to get there to stir shit, stir drama, shit post. Yeah, exactly. 100%. But you have to reach, because right now, you like, for example, if your ref says this, you can say the stupidest shit, and you'll have people backing you up. Because you got the audience, right? I want to have such an audience that I can say the stupidest shit and still get backed up on Twitter and everything. I don't think what I say is stupid. Obviously, some people will think so. You know? Some. Yeah, some. Neko, a Centeroid with the right opinion. I don't know if I'm a Centeroid, though. Just rival Velo 987 for me one day. I'll try. I want to cause... See, here's the thing. I have a fan. If I was, like, big, if I was a big streamer, right? And remember those comments I made about Vidal? If I was like, yeah, Vidal's not really that impressive. The tech he does isn't that crazy. He's probably just prompting really hard. I could do what he's doing. If I said these things and I was a big streamer, that would become, like, news. That would become, like, drama news that people would be talking about. Like, fucking... Oh my god, did you hear that Neko fucking badmouth Vidal? What the fuck? And then there'll be like, here's Vito's response to Neko bad-mouthing him. And it's like, here's Neko's response to Vito's response to Neko bad-mouthing him. One day. One day you'll have a small Bobby Neko VTuber doing React Slappa to your video. Exactly, that's the dream. One day. One day I'll be up there making the stupid news broadcast. I'll be doing Neko News at night. And then there'll be some other Bobby Neko fucking covering my Neko News at night video. One day. Anderson Cooper would do an 8-hour piece on it. Maybe. Chained Slappa. We must make the chained Slappa to Slappa the eternal, like, it's not a human centipede, it's a Slappa centipede. The Slappa centipede all chained to each other. Endless looping. In a way, I'm a mad scientist, okay? The perfect Slappa. And you must eat all the soup, like the blank room soup, indeed. Alright, we're gonna watch, this is the, sorry, not IFN, this is Hiroshima / Taint Possible's recommendation. If it's a bad, see, when, like, I'm watching other channels, like Tim's channel, when Tim's doing reacts, he never mentions who, for the most part, he never mentions who did the react or who, like, recommended it. Sorry, who recommended the video. I think you should say who recommended it so that if it's a bad video, you can blame them. And chat can blame them. Every time I do a react, I have to tell you who recommended it so that if it's bad, we can be like, wow, nice react, IFan. Nice react, Tanuith. Nice job, Taint. Also, real quick, do anyone gives an F if you take a shot because I don't? Why can't you drink in silence like a regular depressed person? What? I'm not depressed. I'm just kind of like in the middle. I'm not like amazingly happy. I'm not depressed. I'm just existing. I'm vibing. But, I mean, I can drink. You know, I can keep it to myself, too. But what if the other alcoholics want some sort of, what do you call it? They want someone to back them up. I kid, though. I kid. No, I'm not trying to make alcoholics drink. Will you forget us when you get famous? The people that backed you up and bullied you? No, I won't forget you guys. You guys will be the best. You guys will have the VIP badges. You guys will be, I would, like, bring people up with me. That's, if I were to become, like, big, I would try and bring up my posse with me, you know? People that are loyal to me, people that are friendly with me, I would bring them up with me as well. Because I would need people that I can trust in the sense that I know that, you know, they're there even, like, because, like, when you get big, like a mafia, exactly. When you get big, the thing is, you don't know who to trust. If you're, like, Kirsha's level or, you know, you're, like, a huge Asmongold level streamer, you're going to have, every day, you're going to have hundreds of people trying to get your attention, trying to get you to like their posts, trying to get you to retweet their stuff, trying to get you to collab with them. You're gonna get hundreds of people trying to get every second of your time that they can get for their own, you know, for their own reasons. So it becomes really hard to find the people that are just there to hang out, there to be, you know, to have fun. Like you don't know who are your real friends because everyone's trying to get a piece out of you. So I think there is value to those that were there when you were small, you know. This was mainly a question to chat. I see. Okay. Friendly? What? Whoa. Loyalty is pushing. All right. Look, I plan to topple you. Oh, shit. That's why you were trying to say I was a bottom. Because you right now, you're tacitly admitting I'm on top right now, okay? We are friendly. All right. What is that supposed to mean? Huh? I guess I can't even trust this chat. Uh-oh. Backstabbers, all of you. Anyway, all right. I've been procrastinating so long. Bobby Neko. I just saw the bits from earlier. Nice. Well, for some reason I noticed that when you do over 100 bits, when you do 100 or higher, it does the water effect. But 50 bits didn't do the water. But all of the bits do the TTS. It's weird. Gamu soon. But not this exact second. Can't top tanker, indeed. Yeah, I can't play Oni anymore, because, like, Jerky's gone. I mean, Fluffy's still here, but I don't know. Jerky's the one who kept trying to push me to play games I've already beaten. I'm your mod, waiting for the privilege to have mod powers in your Discord. I consider you friend. Oh my god, Awooga. It's a YouTube video I haven't reacted to yet. Hey. Hey. I like how my eyes were like, one went up, one went down when I said, hey. How's it going? One of these days, maybe. I'm thinking about it. I still want to see you approach it from a winner's perspective and rape the NPCs and Oni one day? Someday. Maybe. From a winner's perspective. Whoa. Hey guys, root beer. This ain't root beer though. This is Hero Hey. Hero Hey guys, root beer. I'm so shocked, honestly. Well, okay. I haven't actually looked. I'm just kind of guessing. I'm right now riffing off something that I'm just making up. But I'm so shocked that Rev's audience doesn't know the root beer meme. Like we know the root beer meme, right? I guess I made it. But like if you go into his Discord or you go into his channel, I don't think anyone else says root beer. 100%, that's such a good joke, I think, right? I don't know. Then again, I don't know if his fans actually watch him at 1.5 times speed. So it's like when you watch this video at 1.5 times speed, it's like the intro is all blurred together and it goes, hey, what's up guys, root beer. I don't really like Hero Hey. Oh. Yay, I don't really like Hero Hey. Weren't you the one who recommended him to me originally, I think? Alright. So anyway, alright, let's look at this real quick. The whole thing was, I was saying originally, I'm like, alright. What is it about Hero Hey that he can have like 668k subscribers? He can put out a less than 5 minute video and get 88k views, mostly positive it seems. He's got almost 4k likes. Like, how do I gain this power where I do the bare minimum effort and get like a bajillion responses? Put out a 4-minute video saying, hey guys, the mythic talent situation is crazy. Did you see that Asmongold and mythic talent parted ways? What? That's crazy. Isn't Asmon like one of the biggest streamers from mythic talent? What happened? That's crazy. Anyway, see you guys. And that's like the whole video. And I get like 90k views. Like, what is he doing that I don't understand, you know? That's what I'm curious about. I'm curious. Watch the slap. Yeah, okay. Enough stalling. Stalling seems to be what I'm good at, but you know, if only I could make it by stalling. Alright, let's see what he says. We don't need to speed this up because it's already 4 minutes.
Yesterday afternoon, Mythic Talent made an official announcement that reads, "We have spoken with Asmongold and mutually agreed to part ways. Mythic represents creators from a wide range of backgrounds and perspectives, and we're committed to fostering an environment grounded in respect and responsibility. We remain focused on supporting our creators and continuing our mission to help them build sustainable long-term careers." Getting 6.7 million views and 19,000 likes as of recording, but also locking the responses. Realistically,
yeah, that's
all
the
they
worst
had to
part.
say was the first sentence there, if that's true. But they add the corporate jargon after, and I always find that amusing. It's like, oh, we foster an environment that respects people. Yeah, dude, every company ever.
It always sounds passive aggressive to me when they say this. Whenever they go, like they got announcement, we've parted ways with this user, and then they put after it like, we like to represent diversity. We like to promote like inclusivity. We do our best to have a safe environment for our viewers, for our creators. It always sounds really passive aggressive, like they're trying to imply, but we couldn't do it with this user. Like this user, awful. We could not have a safe environment with this user around. That's why we got rid of them. It sounds like that's kind of like what they're implying almost. This might sound stupid of a reason, but why? But I don't like how he kind of just reads tweets and not really gives his opinion. Yes, I know, Rev. I was about to say that. I was reading that and about to say, yeah, Rev does the exact same thing. True. I mean, Rev does kind of go off on tangents, I guess. So I can see that, yeah. True. Yeah. Anyway.
Gonna say the same thing. Wow, good job. Okay.
Wow.
So what actually happened here? Well,
What?
who knows for sure unless Asmongold shares more information.
Does he
about
usually
all
show
of
his
this.
avatar?
Maybe he will, maybe he won't. We'll have to wait and see. That said, there is a Twitter
The fuck?
influencer named
I'm so used to his streams just being like, or his videos just being like Overwatch clips with his voice laid over the top of it.
Casey Tron, who seems to be taking some credit for this, saying that she wasn't going to let up on Mythic. So she didn't like Asmongold. She finds him problematic. And
Problematic.
really bothering Mythic about this, I guess. And
He's
now
a
she's kind of
well,
taking
I don't know if he's a Bobby Neko because this could be a guy anime character though.
credit for that statement. That's really something. It's like, hey, I'm a Karen and I'm proud. Man,
There's no
see
booba.
some wild people on the internet, that's for sure. Things get even stranger though,
Oh,
because
shit.
hours ago, Mythic actually made a second statement. This one involving
Oh no, chat! A second statement has hit the timeline.
former talent of theirs named Grimmy, and payment discrepancies that were alleged by Grimmy.
Discrepancies? Did he just say I know I shouldn't make fun of people for mispronouncing stuff, but discrepancies? Discrepancy. It's a discrepancy. What does Mythic do? Or do what Mythic does? What do you mean? What does Mythic do? As far as I know, Mythic just oversees talent, no?
Towards Mythic. For example, Grimmy had previously shown
That's
this
Grimmy.
information on a live stream.
I like Grimmy's style. I don't know anything about her, but I like her style, like her mascot, the little cat icon, and she has like the floaty like demon Cyclops cat. I think her style looks cool. It reminds me of Danganronpa, that game a little bit. The style from that's what it reminds me of.
Where we seem to have her discussing a contract with a
She could be an awful person for all I know. I just like the I like the style of the avatar.
Mythic rep. We can see the offers for a deliverable, in this context, that being a 2-hour Twitch stream for a redacted company. Presumably, that company is a game, probably a gacha game or something like that. But anyways, the Mythic rep shows that the offer for that deliverable is $2,000 minus 20%, which
Minus
presumably
20.
is Mythic's cut, but I'm not 100% sure what that is. But that's
Probably.
not the problem anyways, as Grimmy would go on to say, would it be possible to get the completed signed by both parties contract for this? Here's where the problem seems to arise, as the Mythic rep responds and says, got the contract, our system states it's actually 2100 versus 2000. So I dug into what happened, and it was a typo with the brand. So it was resolved between our sales team and their sales team. So you were always going to get the proper amount, just the information didn't.
It sounds like fucking they're cutting more off the top than they're claiming. Maybe I assume that's what he's going to go into, but it sounds almost like they told the talent, they told Grimmy, hey, this game, if you play it on stream, the advertisement, they're going to pay you $2,000, we get 20% cut. When in reality, the real contract said $2,100. So obviously, they can take that, like, so if they tell these talent, you're getting $2,000, don't tell her about the 100 extra. They're going to take 20% off $2,000 plus the $100. They get more money, obviously. Scamming the talent. It sounds like that's what's happening. I mean, obviously, that might be reading about a bit much into it. Reading a butt. It could be an honest mistake. But it's kind of weird that she had to say, hey, can I get the signed contract from both parties? Can I get the finalized contract? For them to be like, oh, our bad. It's actually 2,100, not 2,000. Whoopsie daisy. That's a little weird. My message got deleted before the does what Mythic do message was sent. I said reunite and Tard wrangle the V-Tards, then run them into the ground. Wait, what? That's what you want me to do? Are you saying that's what Mythic does? I don't understand. But I don't have that power. I can hardly even collab with the V-Tards, let alone wrangle them and then run them to the ground. Either way.
Quite reach me, which is Avi still an issue? What's with all the lowercase chat and abbreviating obviously into
Unprofessional.
Avi? Like, I understand it's a Discord chat, but this is still a professional discussion, and your talent's concerned about.
You know, maybe I should speed him up. He is talking kind of slow. Even though the video is 4 minutes long and we're halfway through, he's talking kind of slow.
potentially being out money and like financial issues at the company. And that response is just so unprofessional. It really is. Back to the main topic though. So the issue that Grimmy seems to be alleging is that Mythic is getting an offer from X company for deliverables for their influencers, and in this context specifically her, and that the offer Mythic is turning around and giving the talent, in this context her, isn't actually accurate to the original offer from the company when they approached Mythic, and that it was actually more. But now Mythic is giving less to the talent and pocketing that money. I believe that is the heart of the issue that Grimmy's.
Well, the question is this a one-time oopsie daisy, or are they fucking doing this all the time and you only caught it just now?
Yeah, now, whether that's true or not, I have no idea.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to explain what I think is going on here. And so once again, Grimmy then asked to see the contracts to get the actual numerical number after she thinks this is occurring, and the response from the Mythic rep is that it does say 2100 versus 2K, but that it's simply because there was a typo and that she was always actually going to get the proper amount. This is now making the news. For example, Yeet had posted Mythic talent denies skimming funds after Grimmy accused them of doing so, reposting the Mythic statement we read a moment ago. There's clearly a lot going on in a very short time frame. Let's take a look at this summary from Dark Enjoyer. It says, talent's leaving Mythic silently. Grimmy comes out with her account of sponsorship cuts, gets a majority payment out of the sponsor while Mythic gets a cut for negotiating. Grimmy later calls the sponsor and finds out that the real offer was higher. Mythic skimmed extra without saying anything, and they took more than the agreed 20%. She alleges black company behavior and tells other talents to demand their own sponsor.
Whoa. Black company behavior? Well, white company behavior could do that too. Well, you can't say that just because it's a black company that it's stealing from you. Come on now. Racist Grimmy.
Docs when confronting Mythic gets oops, it was a typo, and they refuse to show the full sponsor contract. Next day, Asmongold dips and Mythic drops a PR tweet for their sponsors. Crazy stuff, man. I do wish everyone the best. That's where I'm gonna leave the coverage.
That is pretty fun.
Let me know what you think about this stuff in the comments, and I'm just looking forward to getting back playing STS2 today. I'm not gonna lie, to pick it up was actually a lot of fun. And I have a crazy
Slay the Spire too, nice.
I have a crazy training week up ahead, so I'm really just trying to get back to gaming today. Not gonna lie, but yeah, thank you for tuning in. Have a great week as well,
All right,
guys.
thanks, Hirohe. Thanks, Hirohe. Yeah, I mean the problem is Mythic could easily get through this because it's well, okay. Losing their top talent, which I'm assuming Asmund is, that's pretty huge. But this whole thing about skimming off the top, there's no proof. There's literally no proof so far that I've seen that this is a widespread issue. Now, do I think it's a widespread issue? Yes. Do I think they've been skimming for a while? Yes, absolutely. Is there any proof of it? No. You have one instance where they said, oopsie daisy, our bad, this is what it should say. So that's not enough proof. That's not enough proof, unfortunately. But it's not a good look either for the company. So I can easily see people wanting to leave them if that's the case. Because you don't know. How long have they been skimming? You know, how long have they been stealing money from you, essentially? Hard to say. Either way, pretty fucked. Well, I guess we'll see what happens with that, you know, as time goes on. Femboy pipeline. What do you mean? Oh, wait. Baby steps first. Let's focus on Swole Neko. Then down the pipeline, let's say that might be possible. Maybe. If I get big, if I can somehow outpace the VTARs, but it seems highly unlikely that'll happen. If you saw the other VTARs, like Miku is or I guess Red, however whatever he wants to go by on Twitch. He's kind of growing pretty steadily. He was just celebrating 5,000 Twitter followers. And Nines has been exploding in success and popularity recently. She's at nearly like 20,000 X followers. So both of them on social media at least are kind of exploding in a good way, not a bad way. So I'm not even close to that. I'm not even at, like, think about it, like Red's at like 5,000 followers on X. I'm almost at 500. That's like an order of 10 times magnitude difference, you know? A magnitude of 10 or whatever. Oddly enough, despite this, his streams only seem to get like 10 to 20 viewers on average. My streams tend to average somewhere around like 8-ish, close to 10. So, like, I'm not that far off in terms of, like, live viewers. But today's been kind of a slow day, but whatever. Maybe it's because of all the reacts. Alright, I'm going to dip in mess around with my cat tail to what Neko is not. What? What does that mean? Speaking of before I go, I just had an idea. Neko says I'm not a femboy compilation. I mean, that's probably said a lot. The real problem with that is finding the time to compile it all. But it's probably like nearly every stream. Let me check something real quick. Okay. Okay. We can maybe do like one more react. Uh-oh, there's gonna be an ad strike soon. Let me see what else is there. Is there anything else worth reacting to? And then I don't know what game. We'll have to vote on the game. Yo, Albie, what up? What are we playing tonight? I was just about to say, I was just in the middle of saying we'll probably have to vote on what game because I have no idea. The vote would have to be probably something between like Star Wars, Demos, Mugenics, Void Wars, Smile, Protanuous. Add that to the list of stuff I can edit for you. You really should add that to the list. Like, if there isn't a left, make the list do what Trump is afraid of. What? What is Trump afraid of? Ew, no Void War. I'll pass out. True. Well, I know. That's why I said Void War Smile. Because he keeps saying Void War Smile. And I think he realizes it's not a super serious recommendation because no one else seems to want it. I mean, I like Void Wars is cool, but like no one seems to want it. List. Well, I can add it to my list, but like, all right. Neko. Let's say Neko denies being trans/femboy compilation. All right, I put it in there. Eye up, fan. I put a note to maybe recommend you do that. When available for editing. Okay. I am considering paying like editors. Well, I said plural editors, but I am considering paying at least a editor or something off of like Fiverr or some shit to just start making shit for me. I don't know. But then I'd have to pay stuff, you know? I don't like money. I don't like paying money. I like money. I don't like paying money. Gotta play Star Wars, man. You got the lightsaber and you haven't used it yet. That is true. What the fuck? Stream died? No, it didn't. Did the stream die for anyone else? Whoa, you just dropped the stream? There she is. What? It says unstable. It does. What the fuck? Why is it unstable? That's weird. Stream died for everyone. Is it back up yet? Hold on. Hold on. It seems like it's back up. You blame the AI scrape bots? Are there AI scrape bots? What do you mean? Are they doing stuff? Thousands of disposable inseome. Bete, by the way. Yeah, true. I probably should put some of that money towards the stream, I think. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs, F. It's back? Thank you. Thank you. I watch Captain Starlight all day, every day. Nice. Stream died for everyone since Outcast. It's because your view button. Nuh-uh. Well, okay, look. If I was view botting, wouldn't that like show like wouldn't that show like an increase in viewers like the second the stream comes back or dip in? I don't know how it works. I don't know. Wouldn't it be obvious that the amount would like drop and then increase suddenly? Everywhere. What? The private mod depot for Oni has recently needed to beef up Cloudflare due to massive amount of bots downloading shit over and over again. Huh. Yeah, the internet's gonna be fucked by AI. As AI gets better, you know? There's probably gonna be like a breaking point. There's gonna be a breaking point where AI gets so good that like all the different Cloudflares and stuff meant to stop it aren't enough. Drinking. Well, I'm not gonna say what you said. Drink, pig. Now I'm not gonna say the N-word, okay? But shut the fuck up, Neko. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna shut the fuck up. But you, no, you. I'm drinking a little bit too, okay? It's gonna get so bad that we just start to destroy AI. Say it, coward. No, I cannot. Max Payne. I can't. I was gonna say outside of the stream, before the stream started, I tried out Max Payne. Like, I had nothing else running. I had just Max Payne running, and it worked perfectly fine. But I have a feeling if I try running it now, because I have all the stream software and the Waterdo VTuber stuff running, I think the problem is all this stuff running at the same time with Max Payne doesn't work out. So I have to figure something out. Maybe I'll play Max Payne 2 with my Live 2D model when I get it working. Because that'll be way less intensive on the computer. Run it for like 30 seconds, I dare you? Get a better computer. I already have a fucking great computer. If I was to get a better computer, it would cost like somewhere between $5,000 and $8,000. Get a 2D avatar nerd, pay for it. I should, probably. I did make a VGen, not DGen, VGen, like VTuber, a VGen account. So I think I can maybe use that to like commission people now. Stand on a corner? No, you. No, you. Neko is too nose for that. What the fuck? The fuck? Stop the count. Marathon fanboys demand boycott stop. 1 week of silence. Oh, sorry. 1 week of male silence. Why did they never speak again? Feminist HR enforces a 7-day male silence rule. Panics when men stay silent forever. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thousands of disposable income. Can't spend thousands on a new computer. I guess. Look, I could. But if I kept spending thousands, I'd eventually not have thousands of disposable income. I'm going to pretend I'm you on a VGen account. Nuh-uh. You should post about it and get it banned. We're going to start drumming up false drama. Hang on, do you think that's honestly what other VTubers do? Do you think other VTubers, to stir up drama and support from others, will say, look at this other person who's on VGen who's pretending to be me and they're saying a bunch of racist stuff to get me in trouble. It's not me. Can everyone come support me? False drama works. Absolutely they do. As I rub my hands together that you can't see. Nah. I would never. It's because they watch Slappa. Real. We're in an economic depression. Yeah, true. I'm not going to repeat the end part, but yeah, true. It works with right-leaning VTubers. It works with all VTubers, I thought. Well, the thing is, though... Well, okay, if you're a leftist VTuber, you could also use the same exact trick. Saying, they made a VGen account of me and they're pretending I'm racist and stuff when I'm not. I support everyone. I'm open and I love LGBT. I love my LGBTQIA plus allies. You can do that and it would work. But if you're right-wing, you can kind of also do the same thing by saying, they made a VGen account and then pretended to be racist, but, like, it got me banned. Like, I'm actually racist, but it got me banned, so can you guys help support me? Actually, okay, that's not going to happen, though, because all I've seen time and time again, the right-wing VTubers, the right-wing VTubers all are like, we're super hyper-based, we're cool. Damn, did you see how cool and based we are? And then they're like, by the way, I still support trans people, and I'm not actually racist, and I love Israel. Every single time. All of the right-wing VTubers. I'm going to post that to pretend it was you and... Look, it's Neko. He loves everyone. Transgender love. Neko, share your thoughts on Pol Pot. It's a racist pot that you can make stew in. I don't know. Pol Pot, wasn't he some sort of like dictator in China? And he killed people, like a lot of people, I guess. I don't know a ton about Pol Pot. Neko especially loves them. Who's them though? Cambodia? Real. Wait, oh, he was a dictator in Cambodia. I see. I thought you were saying them was Cambodia. I'm like, oh shit, we're secretly all run by Cambodia. You know who I'm talking about. Is that the fucking meme from Smiling Friends? You know who we're all talking about. Transgender cat girl CTuber loves Israel. Based? That would probably unironically get me supported more than anything else. I think if I were to come out and say, I support all the trans. I support all the gays. I support all the black people. I support, like, Black Lives Matter. I support Israel. Down with Iran. We need to, Trump, you need to win this fight for all the Jewish people that love you. If I were to say all this, I think I would get, like, shit tons of, like, it would almost be like, that tweet would get, like, fucking boosted up crazy, like, in, on X, I bet. I bet. Neko doesn't know the difference between Cambodia and China. Well, I know China's a big country and Cambodia is a small country, okay? But also, China could easily own and kick Cambodia's ass. They might already own Cambodia. I don't know. Alabastian, calm down. You're on Twitch chat. I know you're drunk, but you gotta calm down a little bit. You love them. I love the Jewish people. Chinese, Japanese, and Korean is all the same thing. Look the same and sound the same. What the fuck? What the fuck? Nuh-uh. Everyone knows Japanese are the better ones of those. Mods, ban Neko right now. I am unbannable. You cannot ban me. Thank you for the Russian hat that I just noticed. Outcast, thank you, thank you. You re-upped it twice, or this is the second time. I just noticed it now. Thank you. Do I gotta make 5-minute videos where I just kind of rant on a small topic? I'm like, look at this thing that happened on Twitter. It's a single Twitter post, but I'm like, let me rant on this for 5 minutes. Bam, put out a video. Get a bunch of views on it. You know, I saw there's like a deal on VGen. On VGen, you can hire editors, and there's like an editor that you can pay for that will do like, I think it was like something like, was it $100? I don't remember. Something like, I'm just going to say a number, $100 for like a week of like 7 different edits. Something like that. Maybe it was less. Maybe it was like $60. I can't remember exactly. But like, maybe I got to just hire editors. Put out content for me. Caught in 4K? Uh-oh. Mods, make Leclerc a mod. Mods make him a mod? I offend, but you want to be a mod though. No. Excuse me. Okay, hold on. Let me see what this link is. Mods, unmod yourself. Don't actually do it though. All the trans. Left laning Neko. I'll feature the clip. See, if I feature this clip, I think I'm gonna get boosted. It'll help me. Feature clip. Okay. All right. Let me. I should probably watch the clip before I feature it though. Whoops. Let's see. Let's see. Roll over Neko. What the fuck? I would if I could, but I like him too much. Thanks. I just want to roll over your Discord. I'm content with my hunger for power. I see. Okay. You have to post the clip on Twitter? Alright, I will. I support all the trans. I support all the gays. I support all the black people. I support, like, Black Lives Matter. I support Israel. Down with Iran. We need to, Trump, you need to win this fight for all the Jewish people that love you. That's good. I think, though, if I was going to be a true, proper leftist, though, I would have to say I support Palestine, but I messed up. I messed up a little bit. The mask slipped a little. It's okay. It's okay. They get the idea, but... They post it on X. I could... No post? No post to Twitter off with you. Are you saying no post to Twitter, or do you mean post to Twitter? Don't make anyone a mod. Only Alabaster gets mod. If other people get mod, it would ruin their intimate relationship and it wouldn't be special. The fuck? For real, what do I have to do to be deemed worthy of fudge privilege? What the fuck is fudge privilege? I'm my friend, or do I have to show some sort of worthiness? No, you're fine. It's more so that I'm really picky about. It's not even necessarily like, for all you know, you've already met all the qualifications, but I just don't have a need for an extra mod. I'm still too small of a channel. I don't want to have like it where like moderators outnumber the viewers. That's like, it's too much. No leftists would say Trump win this war. True, true. Well, if they're, well, okay. If they were like Jewish, they might. To be fair, I'm a pretty useless mod. Damn. He's trying to stuff your pudge? What does that even mean? Giving mod your social security? Nah. You can have my credit card number, though. That's how Mafia starts? Wait, what? With too many mods? Glorified viewer. Uh-oh. Wrong reply, rip. What happened? What? What happened? I mean, fair point. You don't want to be privileged giving whore. Like cough cough vapor Shiro. Wait, is vapor Shiro a privilege giving whore? I don't understand. Damn. Oh, you called Outcast a glorified viewer, but you meant to send it to Diamond. I see. I see. Rip. Rip indeed. Alright, yo, we just do full... What if there's no game state? What if we just did full reacts? Wouldn't you guys love that? Ask him how many mods he has on Kick alone. Why do you put KIK? I don't have a KIK account. It's a KICK, okay? It's a little different. No moderation is really needed except for link checking. Everyone follows the rules. Sometimes cards get a little out of hand with JQ. But other than that, it's held down. Exactly. Yeah, what Outcast said. That's the problem. That's the thing. Is like, I can't even really like rationalize the amount of mods I have now. So I'm like, I don't know about adding more. I don't know. If I suddenly had like 15 live viewers, maybe I'd add one more. Neko, I'm about to turn you out. What the fuck? The fuck? Kick, isn't Kick like that thing that you like send messages and they delete themselves or something? You had a Kick account before it turned to trash. Kick to the bucket. Kick the bucket. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Either way. Okay, so... Kill. Alright. Why people are avoiding relationships? Terrible. Because they're terrible, I guess. Alright, we have to watch the Rev Slop. It's too late. We have to watch the Rev Slop. Wait, here's Charlie saying, where is my Trump phone? Where is the Trump phone? That's Snapchat? What the fuck is Kick then? Kick was like Discord before Discord. I used it in middle/high school. I see. I see. You know, Jerky's not here, so we can just watch reacts all day. Easy. Okay, music stop. Music, I've had enough. Stop. Enough with the music. You wouldn't know because you're a Zoomer. I'm not a Zoomer. Nuh-uh. You take that back. For real, no cap. On a stack. And again, all I want is to roll over 2 platforms you're on. I don't want all the power. I'm not that greedy. Just a wee bit power hungry. But take your time, and now I'm going to stop bringing it up. That's okay. No worries. No worries. You wouldn't know because you're a Zoomer. I'm still here, asshole. Yeah, but Tanuith likes reacts, though. Right, Tanuith? Right? Wait, this is a 1 hour ago video. What is this? I blew it. Hold on. No. Okay. Well, Tanuith likes it, so we're going to keep watching anyway. And yeah, guys, he's not a Zoomer. He's Unk status. Neko's like 56. That's a bit far. That's like insane Unk. That's like, what do you even call that? Uber Unk. I don't know.
All right, you might catch me blushing a little.
Oh, shut up, Charlie. Shut up, Charlie. I didn't even tell you to start yet. Well, I think I did click it, but you know. Blank Room Soup, Neko, you're over 30, you're Unk. I guess you're right. All right, I don't know what the fuck Charlie's talking about, so we'll see. We'll see what Charlie's talking about. I don't know. He just says, I blew it. This was released an hour ago. See what the fuck he's talking about. It's a short video, too, so what did he blow? I don't know. Was it another man? Possibly. Let's find out.
All right, you might catch me blushing a little bit, getting a bit red in the cheeks and squirming in my chair, because I'm a little embarrassed. I got to do something I've wanted to do for a while, and I got to do it with something that I really, really like.
Blowjob? Another man?
Blew it. Yep, didn't do the best job there. I got the privilege of doing a voice acting cameo in Baki, which is an anime I've talked about a lot over the years.
Shit.
I think it's just beautiful fucking insanity. And I got to...
He got to be a voice actor in Baki? Isn't that Baki the Grappler? No, Baki the Grappler. Isn't that an anime where you, like, as the wrestler guy? I don't know. He fights? Isn't it? It's the anime that has the most ridiculous shit happening ever, I think. Huh. Well, let's see what he did. A terrible job. He's obviously trying to preempt the fact that he fucked it up horrifically. Who VA'd Baki? Well, it's Charlie here is saying he got the chance to do VA work for a character in Baki, I assume, and he's embarrassed because he thinks he fucked it up. We'll see.
Be like a little side character in there. But my shit was poop. I did not do a very good job, I don't think, at least. I'll show you a brief clip.
That's an interesting way to... My shit was poop, bro. My shit was shit. My poop was poop.
From when my character gets introduced in the season. I don't think I can show you much footage of it because obviously it's a big anime. But it's a character that fans have been really excited for a long time, salivating, waiting to see them finally make an appearance in the anime. And, well, their prayers have been answered. That's right. I play generic police officer.
Yes, sir. Even from behind, I could tell you were happy.
Okay, so is this the guy? This is his character? You just watched a new season, so you want to know what he did. He said he did a generic police officer voice. Get shot in the head and move the brain? What? What are you talking about? How long have you been married to your husband, Neko? What the I don't have a husband. I told you I'm an incel. But I'm also not gay, okay? I'm about to be 40 fucking years old. That's pretty much 56. Damn. I just watched. I read that he was the officer. Did you already see this? I guess. That goes job application to the cross-dressing maid cafe. I don't need a job application because, well, actually, that makes it sound like I already worked there. Let me take that back. Holy incel! Aren't you technically about to be 30? I'm a tiny bit over 30. Okay. Anyway. Brutal age pill. Yeah, true. So yeah, okay.
I mean, I can hardly believe it. Masashi Miyamoto's alive. And he's agreed to fight me as a condition to get released. Do you really believe it? That it's him?
Wait, he's the guy with the glasses. He's the character with the glasses, I think.
Total, I have like 20 lines there as that police officer. A police officer who no doubt will make a return in Avengers Doomsday, I imagine. And I'm very excited to see the community power scaling unnamed police officer number fucking 4 here or whatever. Because I think, personally, he's probably pickle level, but we'll see what the experts have to say. When I got approached with the opportunity, in my head I was like, oh, fuck yeah, I know exactly how I'm going to do this. I'm going to ham it up and go for like a classic, over-the-top, Baki-style performance. Like, fucking channel my inner Jim Ross like it's the WWE. In with that, oh god! But what I didn't realize, because I haven't done much voice acting in general, and not at all really with anime dubs outside of like 2 lines and like a really old one, is that you have to match the lip sync of the characters that are already established, and you have to match the tone of the voice
scene?
actor that you are dubbing for. So, with those instructions in mind, it became a little bit more difficult for me because that's not something I've done before, and I don't think I really did a great job nailing it. I think I was too focused on making sure that the words fit the lips and that the tone was similar to what was established in the...
I do think that would kind of, like, I don't know, everyone thinks I can do voices, but then specifically if you're like, my voice has to match the character's lips now. That seems like a pretty big hindrance on your ability. Like, you're going to be thinking about trying to make the lips match rather than actually sounding good or sounding authentic.
Original dub. And it led to this sounding like...
Yeah, you didn't know that, apparently. I mean, I guess I never really considered it, but it makes sense, right? English dubs, obviously they have the lip sync already happening.
robotic. It almost sounds like I'm talking at you through like a fucking walkie-talkie, giving you quest directions or something in an old PlayStation 2 game. Whereas with Dispatch, where I play Sonar, it was a very different process because I actually auditioned for that role. I actually, when I read for Dispatch, it wasn't for Sonar, it was for Golem. And then they offhanded mentioned if I'd want to try to see what Sonar sounded like, and I ended up getting that part.
Well, also, if you're auditioning for a character's voice and you're the original voice, then they will just turn the lip sync they'll tune the lip sync to your rendition. When you do the voice acting, they'll just make they'll make the lip sync match your voice. This is different. Can we hear your girl voice? What the fuck? I'd have to be playing like Yakuza or something. I don't know. Whenever I played Yakuza and it was a girl character, I would try and do a girl voice, but I can't really think of it just off the top of my head. Head giving maid. What? Unk. Dumbass. Oh, I read that. Okay. Charlie quit stalling. Say who you were. He said he was unnamed police officer number blank. I thought. Let's see. Wait, yo, Neko, hypothetically speaking, if you were to be the next voice actor for Trunks in DBZ, hit me with your best line since we're talking DBZ and give me everything you got. I can't even do a girl voice. You think I'm going to be able to do DBZ voice? I don't have the voice acting chops. I don't know. I don't even know what the problem is. You'd have to tell me from a series that I'm actually familiar with, because I don't know what Trunks sounds like. I barely know what like I can vaguely even imagine what like Goku sounds like. He had no clip? Fucking lame. No, there was a clip, I thought. There was a clip back here. Hold on, well, we'll see. Maybe I'll play another clip.
Instead. And Sonar as a character was one that hadn't already been like dubbed by someone else and was a character that was still being developed and fleshed out. So it was me setting the tone for the character with the dialogue and the performance and all of that, as opposed to trying to match an already established one. So doing that for the dub, like, it was very unusual for me, and I think I floundered the opportunity. I'm still very grateful they had me on board. I think it's still super fun, and I love the show, so it's hyped to be a part of it in even this small way. But man, I just wish I had done a better job. Like, I really went in there thinking about to go ballistic in the booth, about to burn that bitch down. Barbecue chicken alert, barbecue chicken alert. Like, I was like, oh yeah, I've got this. I know Baki, I know Ball. I thought I'd be over there giving you like a huge explanation and lore drop around like a character using their finger as a scalpel to remove their own gallbladder in the middle of a fight because it got damaged, and then I'd recount the history of who invented that maneuver. The fucking London commoner named Giacomo Edwards, who discovered it while on the road selling steel or something.
Sure.
I really thought I was about to dial in and nail it. And I unfortunately did not. I just couldn't fucking get in the flow state that I really needed to channel. For me personally,
could it be that his performance was just adequate and it wasn't that bad, it wasn't that good, it's just whatever? He had a whatever performance and he's just really down about it?
I found it significantly more difficult to try and match an already established performance, like to try and emulate that in English, than just performing something yourself as a character. So my appreciation for English dub voice actors, it shot up quite a bit, because that shit was pretty tough, actually. Anyway, though, just wanted to yap about it a little bit. I really love Baki, so it was cool to have the opportunity. I just wish I had done a better job is all. Anyway, that's really about it. See ya.
Anyway, that's really about it. See ya. So, I mean, I don't know. My respect for English dubbed voice actors is pretty damn low. But also, like, their performances are pretty awful often. Maybe it's because of the fact that they have to try and lip sync to or match their voice to something that's already been lip synced. I don't know. But, dubs often suck. So, I don't know. Whatever. I don't think he's worried about his performance. It must not be that bad. We can go back. I mean, where was the clip? He played this clip. I think this is what he was talking about. If you listen to it, hold on.
Behind, I could tell you were happy. I mean, I can hardly believe it. Masashi Miyamoto's alive. And he's agreed to fight me as a condition to get released. Do you really believe it? That it's him?
In total,
that guy, the one who said, "Do you really believe it? That's him." That's Charlie talking. Well, like, okay, so the voice with this guy right here, it's not him. That's not the character talking, but it's that glasses guy behind this guy. That's Charlie's voice.
Happy. I mean, I can hardly believe it.
Not
Masashi
this.
Miyamoto's alive. And
the next
he's agreed
voice.
to fight me as a condition to get released. Do you really believe it? That it's him?
In total, I have like 20 lines there.
He was that guy with, the fuck-ass dude with the glasses, yes. Indeed. And he's very worried about his performance, so I don't know. If you didn't even notice it, it's probably like, whatever. It was a passable performance. It was whatever. It accomplished what it set out to do. Wasn't standout. Wasn't the most awful, god-awful thing in the world, but just whatever. It's a whatever performance, so. But apparently he's embarrassed about it, so. Oh, well. You win some, you lose some, I guess. Yeah. So that was a short... He just threw that out there like an hour ago. 5-minute thing thrown out there an hour ago, because I think it was like... Maybe it was about they were about to release it or something. I don't know. You're scared people would see it? Voice Frerin. I don't even know how to sound like. What does Frerin sound like? What series are you familiar with? Metal Gear, I guess. The new Baki season was overall meh. The premise was good, but there are some inconsistencies. Huh. I mean, I've never seen Baki. Like, I've never seen any Baki episodes. I just know that they're way over the top. They have insane explanations for shit that happens, and insane shit happens in the show. That's all I know. And I don't really dig the art style. It's a bit fucked, I guess. It's all over the place. But you know, it seems like a fun show. Sean and Chris from DBZ will always get my respect no matter what. That's my childhood. Are they the English voice actors? I don't know Sean and Chris from DBZ. I hate the new guy in Baki with a scar. Wait, I hate the new guy in Baki got a scar by Baki healed it, but the fucking scar disappeared. But in the manga, it stayed. That's really weird. That's a weird decision or difference to make, you know? Okay, Neko, what series are you familiar with? I said Metal Gear, but the problem is you're gonna be like, okay, now make yourself sound like Snake. Make yourself sound like fucking Asla. And like, I don't know if I can. Baki anime night when? We could do it one of these days, sure. Nice anime faces, Albie. Anime faces. Huh? Oh. If you look at chat up there. Look at chat behind my head here. When you said Baki anime, it changed it for the 7TV emote. Because Tanya made you put the 7T emote where it replaces anime with that every time. He doesn't have the 7TV plugin, I think. Unfortunate. Fucking dumbass 7TV. Dumbass little 7-7. So anyway, thanks guys. See you. You're not downloading it? Just download it. Ugh. Yo, I still haven't finished. Here's what I could play. I can finish my Mugenics run. I never finished my Mugenics run from when I was playing on Friday or Thursday. It might have been Thursday. 7TV is good though. If you do get back to streaming, it's great because like you can put a bunch of emotes on there for free. Glorp shit. And most streamers now use 7TV stuff that's like compatible with 7TV right now. Like certainly all the big streamers do. Hey, what's up guys? Root beer. Wait, hold on. Let me check something. Yeah, okay. Wait, what? Did I get like a ping on Discord here? What's going on? Oh, I got re-pinged for the stream alerts because the stream restarted. Did it restart again while I was doing that? I don't know. Stream's being weird today. Why do you say Fluffy? It's because the stream died? Anyway. This is Glorp shit right now. This is all Glorp shit. Alright, we'll watch. This will be the last react. Blew it. Oh, sometimes I can look at these recommendations are sometimes good on the side here. Sometimes. Iran challenged U.S. Air Force. Big mistake. Did they challenge them or did they get attacked? Did Iran challenge their Air Force or did Iran just get bombed and responded? How Japan lied to you about Ninja. What? Japan lied to us about Ninja? Voice Senator Armstrong Neko. I don't know how even... Senator Armstrong from Metal Gear Solid Revengeance? Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I forget what he sounded like. Yeah, that game... I only played that game once. I forget what he sounded like. Keep in mind, I want to see how well you do with voice acting with this, Neko. Do your best. Repeat this so this is the top of your... What? Repeat this. In what way, though? In what style? Nano machine, son. I don't think that's how he says it, though. That's just me saying it. You want me to say... What? Well, okay, so this is their top boss, huh? I can't tell right now, but he seems pretty strong. Looks like I'm in for a fight, alright. Well, I forgot the you bastard. Looks like I'm in for a fight, alright, you bastard. Bring it on! Something like that. I don't know who says that, but I just went for generic voice. So this is the top... So let me go more gravelly. So this is their top boss, huh? I can't tell right now, but he seems like pretty strong. He seems pretty strong. Looks like I'm in for a fight, all right, you bastard. Bring it on. I don't know. I physically cringe. Thanks. Thanks. You literally made it up. Gotcha. We don't need voice actors anymore. The future is AI voice acting. You can make it sound like anything. Let's save that for sometime after stream. Yeah, I don't want to embarrass myself. Literally, anyway, yeah, floats your boat, just voice act. I literally made it up, I see. If I could voice act, you think I'd be here right now? The future is AI voice acting and shit localizers? No, the future is AI localizers, AI animation, AI localizers, AI voice acting. It's all AI. And AI will do a better job with translating, so... Wait, the man who ruined Baki, 1 through 4 parts. Killed my boyfriend. What the fuck? Cell versus Metal Sonic. Now that's autistic. Death battle. Now that's what I call autism. The world's biggest shotgun slugs. How big is too big? Homemade gun. Why Japan's prime minister was killed on live TV. Skynet moment, right? Right? Who the fuck is Smugglana? Smugglana. Smugglana. Men will see this and say, hell yeah. Sorry, I just see on the picture that the dog stung by a bee. He looks so dumb. But I that's not really related, but... Alright, I want to see the dog stung by a bee, though. Let's see it. Smuggle on a my dick? What? What does that even mean? Do I gotta learn from... This lady's just looking at fucking TikToks. See, if I had a fucking big enough audience, I could just have everyone dump TikToks into a fucking folder and be like, alright, this is me reacting to TikToks. Got him. Wow. Good job, by the way. I rate your voice work 7.6 out of 10. Damn. Damn. Degenerate. Ew, TikTok. You're the one sending Instagram links. Come on now. You want to say ew, TikTok? Instagram is no better. It might be even worse. You with your Instagram memes? Come on now. Too much water? Alright. Alright, let's try to can't... Oh. I don't know. I don't think this is worth watching. Yeah. All right. Well, no, I want to hear that. I want to hear the awful voice. I want to suffer, and I want you to suffer with me. Hold on. I changed my mind. We must suffer. Instagram's way better than TikTok. Nah. Unreal fake opinion. Wrong opinion. That's not bad in my eyes. You didn't really try, but with a little bit more effort, I see you going far. I mean, maybe one day I could be a voice actor, but it's not exactly my career aim right now. TikTok is Jewish coded with its censorship. Insta is free land. Is it though? There's still a lot of good shit. There's a good shit on TikTok. You just gotta cater your algorithm. Just keep hitting not interested whenever rap or anything else adjacent to that comes up. And eventually you kind of hit the right spot. There's nothing good on TikTok. That's not true. A lot of the fucking memes on Instagram were stolen from TikTok. I've seen it. I seen it. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna speed these videos. I guess maybe today is all reacts, because I kind of fucked I fucked up and stalled too long. Anyway. Lies and blasphemy. Just like this video, where they tried to claim that this person is transphobic. So alright, we're gonna watch Rev Says Desk cover this. He's talking about some VTuber who was I guess wrongly declares transphobic, and everyone was attacking her. And yeah, I guess we'll see where it goes from there, right? Right? Wrong.
Hey, what's up, guys? Root Beer.
Hey, what's up, guys? Root Beer. Did I speed this up properly? Let me just double check. I did not. You have to watch Rev at 1.5 times speed. That's the only way. What's up, guys? Root Beer. Man, he has to say it.
Hey, what's up, guys? Root Beer.
There
so
we
the
go.
content we're going to be covering today has made my small heart grow 3 times in size. Nothing brings me more joy.
Who's
than
Rev Says
a
Desk? That's
situation
Root
where
Beer.
a VTuber
Exactly.
is subjected to a cancellation campaign,
He's Root Beer.
and they come out on the other end with more support than ever. That's what we're covering today. A VTuber has been subjected to not just one, but 2 different cancellation campaigns.
No, a VTuber's been subjected to pain. Increase it. Double it. Double it and send it to the next VTuber.
From 2 different communities, the Sonic community and the VTuber community.
Not the Sonic community. I didn't realize the Sonic community was involved in this. Oh no, the Sonic community?
In just the past week or so alone, and despite the barrage of harassment, dogpiling, slander, and threats, they have come out the other end, standing firm and gaining more support than ever.
Wow.
I think this Twitter summary is a good starting point for us.
All right, let me read it. I know you're going to read it, but I'm better at reading, okay? I don't know how to say that name already. The first word in, I don't know how to say that name. Miyatsu. I'll say Miyatsu. Miyatsu gains followers after standing firm on transgender views amid Ilara feud. So we have Miyatsu is the one that was attacked, and Ilara is the one that attacked them for having transphobic views. Apparently. Didn't I already follow my kick? Dementia at 30 isn't good. Was I on Twitch? Well, I can't say that word, but Neko, what happened? Don't say it. I almost said it. Don't say it. Just tried to see if I could type. I see. Okay. Well, I think you followed me on Twitch, definitely. Yeah, you were on Twitch, definitely. I don't know about Kick, but if you did just follow me on Kick, thank you very much. Appreciate the Kick follow. Anyway, yeah. Dementia at 30 is scary, you know? I don't think you have dementia. I think it's hard to keep track of all these platforms. You got Twitch, Kick, YouTube, Rumble. Some people have more than that. There's a lot, all right? Anyway, okay. In February, Miyatsu posted that she believes in biological realities and respectful disagreement, prompting commentator Ilara to claim on March 7th that it ruined her career in the progressive VTuber space. Supporters rallied, with Miyatsu hitting 10,000 YouTube subscribers by March 9th and continuing upbeat streams. This is definitely AI. This is an AI summary, obviously, but I mean, the way it's phrased is so AI. Backlash turned on Ilara after her 2022 admissions of using a voice changer for her deeper tone resurfaced, sparking debates over hypocrisy while she focuses on her upcoming 3D debut. So Ilara is the person who came out was using a voice changer, still is using a voice changer, because she didn't like her voice. She claims it's not because she's male, it's because she doesn't like her voice. So she just used it to make it a little bit more high-pitched, supposedly. Allegedly. Now, this person, potentially trans, allegedly, attacked Miyatsu for not supporting trans people in exactly the right way. And Miyatsu said, held firm on her beliefs, saying essentially, she believes in biological realities, is how the AI puts it. Maybe that's going to come up exactly like that. I don't know. And she got a bunch of people on Twitter rallied behind her. I don't know why I'm summarizing the video before we're even going to watch it. I should just keep watching, but let's continue.
Today, so Miyasu gains followers after standing firm on and career. Video, Alara claiming that this VTuber just ruined their career.
This is the original tweet, I think. All right, yeah, dementia then? I guess so. You can type the N-word in chat. I've just been disrespectful because I don't want to say it. You can type the N-word in chat. No, you cannot type. You can't. Maybe, like, in other platforms it's maybe easier, but for some, specifically Twitch, you for sure can. In Rumble, you probably can. In Kick, I would prefer we don't. Yeah, don't do it. I think he made a mistake. It's okay. But let's not get in the habit of typing it. just in case. Anyway. So this person tweeted out that this VTuber just ruined their career.
Here. And if this is what ruining your career looks like, I think anyone would sign up for this because her following on social media has, in some places, doubled, tripled, or even quadrupled in the last 24 hours alone. Now, we've got to start with the Sonic side of this. This was cancellation.
Sonic says trans rights.
Campaign number 1. Now, as you can see, viral tweets like this are very present in that community. They're very, very focused on gender identity politics. They need some validation from fictional characters. We've seen this many times before. And when Mia made this post, you would think, what's the big deal? She's promoting her streams. What could possibly go wrong? Well, if you look at the comments, they are very, very aggressive from back in late February.
Transphobic lolcow. Enjoy being a grifter loser. Fuck you. Fuck you, transphob. Disappointed in your transphobia and ignorance. Not gonna be mean like the others, though I understand why they're being like this. I just gotta ask you to reflect and look into what actual trans people have to say. Signed, Acriv, non-binary person, they, them. Wow. Wow. Deep. No matter how fast he runs, he can't escape his slow mind. Are you talking about me or Sonic? But real.
Where he's saying, transphobic lolcow, enjoy being
I read that.
Your transflex. Their promotional post for their streams was quoted by this individual who would get thousands of likes, sharing a TikTok that Mia shared on her own account, where she talks about trans people.
Yeah, whole LGBTQ stuff. I never liked it. I'm not homophobic. I don't care for gay.
Wait, is this her editing? It's awful, by the way. Wait, who disliked it? Oh, is it the person who's calling him transphobic? But this editing is so fucking awful. Like, I guess it's the editing style where you cut out literally every second of silence. So when she's like, it's like, I never liked it. I'm not homophobic. It sounds like a fucking robot. It's fucking awful. Let's go back so you can hear what I'm saying, though.
Yeah, whole LGBTQ stuff. I never liked it. I'm not homophobic. I don't care if you're gay. I don't care if you're lesbian. However, it is a problem when you're talking about transgender stuff. I feel like you're hurting your body. I think you shouldn't be supporting anybody that says that they're a different gender than what they really are. You're hurting your friends. You're actually this gender. No, these people are hurting, bro. You should not encourage that. If someone tells me, oh, call me a he or she, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna call you by your name. Oh, I'm all of a sudden this gender. That's just not how that works. Anyone is male and female, and you're born with that biological thing. You are male and female, and I feel like I shouldn't be held back by saying what I feel.
Whoa.
I shouldn't be held back by saying what I feel. Oh my god, the most fucking lukewarm, room temperature take ever. Did you know that women are women and men are men? Oh my god. And if you say you're a woman and you're a man or vice versa, I'm just gonna call you by your name. Whoa, oh my god, we got a fucking crazy Nazi here, guys. Everyone fucking attacked this person, is I guess what happened.
Shiver me timbers, ladies and gentlemen. You might have to
shut the fuck up, Rev. Shiver me timbers, ladies and gentlemen. Shut the fuck up.
Back into your seats after hearing that explosive.
I said it better. Get out of here.
Literally the most violent and aggressive thing they've ever heard in their entire lives. You would think this VTuber went live on Twitch and skinned her dog, that they wanted a video on this situation, referring to the clip we just saw. Now I'm a little bit late, and I'm sure it's not the video this person wanted, but there will be a video, as you can see. Now here's some of the totally tolerant people responding to Mia's comments, saying, just offer.
Oh, the tolerant left.
Here's one saying, over and over again, trans rights. That is a very common theme throughout the quotes, people just spamming trans rights over and over again, and even saying characters like Silver will smite her, referring to Mia.
How can you take these people seriously? Wow, you're being awfully transphobic right now. Well, guys, Silver will smite her ass. Silver, really? Fucking Sonic character will smite her. Wow. Oh, you guys are so scary.
Yeah. Then you have this person saying, I love this GIF so much. It always perfectly represents my feelings towards whatever situation I need it for. And of course, that is from Joker 2. And they're basically saying, I want to violently stab someone to their demise whenever I come across a situation like this. And by situation like this, I mean someone who has a different opinion than
trans people and violence. Is there a better combination or a more common combination? Yeah. Does Shadow actually say that? Disgusting black creatures, get out of my sight. That sounds exactly like somebody would say, I bet. I bet this is an actual quote. Yes, I see. Good game for the time. I gotcha.
Them. Here's another one saying, have fun being a lol cow like Ren and Straub that
real.
No one wants to work with.
That one's actually real, though. Imagine being a lol cow like Ren the Straub.
Okay, what is with these individuals and the spelling mistakes? Can you please just get it right? Are they so, like, worked up about the situation that their hands are trembling and they just can't spell any of the names or words correctly? Now,
what was the part he got wrong? Oh, Rev instead of Ren. Oh, well. Oh, well.
Of course, they're referring to me and my wife, Straub, and making all these claims. They're clearly very worked up about us, too, and they're really mad at us.
That's the stupidest, most nerdy reaction. Someone says you and your wife are lol cows. No one wants to work with them. And your response is, you made a spelling mistake. My name's Rev, not Ren. Shut the fuck up. No one cares, bro. No one cares, bro. You missed a single character, so I win.
But honestly, good. If a self-described woke gooner LGBTQ plus ally cis hetero man he him 26-year-old is mad at me, I must be doing something right. Now let's move on to some more quotes. This person saying, how the F you want to be transphobic and be in the Sonic fandom? Get the F out of here. Transphobes aren't welcome in...
You can't be a Sonic fan and transphobic. It's just not possible.
My effing space. So who's on behalf of the entire community or level? The type is the most insane thing ever.
Sonic agrees with me, right? That is what this often... So many times on Twitter, it often comes down to fictional character agrees with my opinion, though. They agree with me.
Like, this is fictional character time saying the royalty-free inspirational YouTuber music is killing me. Well, that's interesting. I'm glad, once again, in February, that Marina's joining in on a harassment campaign.
Yeah.
Reading skill of a carton of milk who believes basically
a
totally online trend where people are responding to the clip that was shared.
All right, get to the point, bro.
Nor will I block you. I have no reason to. You believe in what...
All right, so Mia responded saying, if you don't agree, that's fine. I don't hate you for it, nor will I block you. I have no reason to. You believe in what you believe in, and I'll do the same. I'm glad I spoke about this early in my streaming career, but the dogpiling is very immature. I will stand by my belief and continue moving forward. I'm just surprised this is getting attention now after speaking about this in the beginning of the year. Hope you all get the help you deserve, heart. Thank you to those that still support, even if they disagree. You are truly behaving like adults that you are, and I appreciate it. So I guess she had a very mature response. You know, that's a good response.
You believe in, and I'll do the same.
Shut up. I just read it.
You are. Fate, of course, referring to the assassination of Charlie Kirk. And you look at these people's accounts, right? Arkham Asylum. Their inner thoughts, their inner voice is saying off them all. I mean, what? Arkham Asylum. What else do you say to this sort of behavior?
Why does it keep saying Arkham Asylum? Arkham Asylum. I mean, look at that. Arkham Asylum. Why does it keep saying Arkham Asylum?
This stuff is completely unacceptable. But then we see some VTubers weighing in. This M's individual saying, as a VTuber in the Sonic community, we do not approve of you in this community. In quotes, I literally can't be in the Sonic community without being so out of place because of the mindset of the LGBTQ, end quote. Then walk out, buddy. Yeah, Mia, did you consider at any point getting the approval of this VTuber, M's, before you shared your opinion about don't let anyone tell you that way? You can see this person...
The Rev slap is wearing on me.
Screenshot at the Mia saying this user deserves more support. She's being harassed by Sonic/VTuber fans because she doesn't think harming your body is right. If you could give her a like or a message of support, I'd be grateful. And like I said, she would rate part of the producing content despite the barrage of harassment. Many people in her position would have just laid down and quit or capitulated or done something, but she's
Laura,
who's a VTuber news commentator who decided to rehash all this in a post that they shared.
Here we go. Here's the awful part. Great. I heard today that deaf lesbians lip read. Weird, man. Feels weird, man. I get you. I get your joke. Ha ha ha. Gamu now, Gamu soon. Well, actually, there might not be no time, no Gamo. Gamo? There might not be no time for Gamu. It's pretty late, you know. I could play. I don't know what I'd play. There's not a lot of time left. But all right, we'll try and finish this video at least.
Styled piece of content here saying this VTuber just ruined their career.
I want to hear Ilara's voice.
Previous clip we watched, but also a new one that Ilara and other people believes proves that Mia is racist.
Anyone is male and female, and you're born with that biological thing. You are male and female, and I feel like I shouldn't be held.
What is that retarded dragon they have next to them? The top person. What is that retarded dragon they have like attached to their head?
Back by saying what I feel.
I shouldn't be held back by what I feel. I mean, look, girlie, I'm not gonna stop you from thinking yourself. You know.
You hear that voice? That's grating.
Like, I'm just here to report on it. I'll just show this and say not a word. Oh yeah, wait, we're not done. Hold on, I got more for you.
Can y'all stop with that, dude? Again, I have a hot take with that. I feel like it's stupid that a certain race can't say a certain word. Like, that's dumb to me.
Is that also Mia? Is that the same Mia? Why is her avatar looks different? It's like black hair instead of like, or it's more like a purplish dark hair instead of the pink we saw earlier. Same eyes though. But she's over here supporting the N-word. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Play with yourself? No. Become DSP. Fun fact, they use a voice. Yeah, they do. Of course they do. And that's why it sounds awful. I mean, I'm trying to... Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, Ilara definitely uses a voice changer, and it shows, and it's like... How bad is her voice, even with or without the voice changer? Kind of seems like a little tiff between women on the internet. Welcome to all the VTuber drama ever.
That alone is already racist as it is, but you know, that's my take on it.
So let me get this straight, Dad. Let me stand up for this. Hold on.
But the thing is, with all these trans VTubers, there's a lot of men involved. Suddenly, there's a lot of men involved.
To make sure I get this right. Let me stand up. So you're telling me that it's discrimination to not use a word that is used to discriminate against people. Make it make.
You're telling me it's discrimination to use a word that's used to discriminate. Blah, blah, blah. She sounds like she's fucking. It's like Randy Savage used a voice changer too, and I don't mean any. I'm not trying to diss on Randy Savage, but it's like you have this guy, this fat guy with a gravelly voice who decided to use a voice changer to make himself sound like a woman. Is what it sounds like. Make it make sense.
I mean, you can shake your head all you want. The comments you're referring to here are not going to ruin her career, as claimed here, and I hate to be the actually, as we'll see, her following across
Shut the fuck up, Rev.
social media has skyrocketed in the last 24 hours.
You make all the jokes unfunny.
That specific post from Ilara that we just saw, and also to add to the actually, only am I allowed to make some sort of a statement that someone ruined their career, and that career is not ruined at all, okay? I own that format, thank you very much. But when it comes to the replies, this was not the Sonic Community Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. This instantly blew up in Ilara's face once people, well, found the post. And
welcome, Censor. How you doing? Woke, gay, pedo, peepo, leave. What the fuck? That you stayed through the entire Tim stream, and that was pedo. Let's see. I'm very disappointed in you decided to react the all stream. I didn't decide to. I just accidentally. I drank a little bit, and I decided to react the all stream. It's look, if I'm drinking a little bit of alcohol, it's easier to just react. It's just, well, also I'm testing out this new system I have for reactors. I'm seeing if it works, okay? If I use it more, I can do more testing, you know? Peepo leave. You better Peepo arrive, you bitch. Alright, let's finish this.
The second cancellation attempt, this time stemming directly from the VTubing scene, we have Kongmin Lee here with 3,000 likes saying she's 100% correct. Transgenderism is a mental illness and men cannot magically become women. It's 2026 squealing transphobia for simply stating the truth doesn't work anymore. Go be an insufferable woke scold somewhere else. And then Straub saying, she didn't ruin her career by speaking her mind on this. Her audience has actually grown a decent bit. Plus, she streams a lot. Also, why did you cut the part out where she said she doesn't actually believe in saying any slurs?
That ruined it. Why do they always gotta ruin it? Why do they always gotta ruin it? There's always like, here's the girl saying she doesn't get why people are so, like, she thinks people should be able to say the N-word, even if they're not black. Wow, based? That's cool. Alright. We should support her for that. We should support her. And they're like, she's being attacked, and she doesn't even believe in using slurs. Why are you making her look lamer? She doesn't even believe in using slurs. She doesn't believe in saying slurs. In fact, it's like whenever it's like, this person's getting attacked for being a Nazi. And then they're like, no, they're not Nazis. Like, the people supporting the person are like, these people attacking them are crazy. They're not even a Nazi. They love all the gay dicks in the world. They love gay dicks. They love homosexual sex. They love all of it. They love Jewish people. They love Israel. They love all of it. I'm like, wow, what way to talk me down from supporting. Way to talk me down from supporting the person. I was ready to support the Nazi, and now you've talked me down from it. Now I don't want to support this person anymore. And that's the person supporting them. The quote, Jamie Foxx, blame it on alcohol, blame it on the alcohol. Real. So what happened when you went into that streamer server again? Which streamer server? I didn't go into any server that I can recall. Hold on. Let's finish the video.
Now that is a very interesting point because in the clip that she shared, Ilara cut out a massive portion of the clip where Mia goes on to say, despite the viewpoint I just shared, I don't actually say any of these things, even if my friends say it's okay.
That's my take on it. But again, I'm just being real, okay? I'm not gonna say it though. I don't like to curse. It's a curse word, so I don't like to curse. But it's dumb though. I find that to be dumb.
Okay, Straub, your wife, she kind of misrepresented that clip entirely too. Like this Mia or whatever her name is, she doesn't say she's against slurs. She just said she doesn't like cursing, which that means she doesn't even say fuck. She doesn't say fuck, shit, damn. She doesn't even say basic curses. She's against cursing, not against slurs specifically.
I have friends who don't even mind, but I don't say it anyways.
Ironically enough, it is the full clip provided by posters like this that were used in the Sonic community to cancel Mia that provide the additional context that Ilara is intentionally omitting in an attempt to make Mia look worse for, well, her own agenda. Now, this is a good reply right here saying, I find it incredibly ironic that when someone like Rev makes a video supposedly punching down...
Of course you find this... I find this comment that supports me good. This comment that specifically mentions me by name and likes me, I find it good. Wow. Fucking insane take, Rev.
On a smaller creator, it's a problem. But when someone on the right side of history...
How is it racist? It's not. It's not racist. Even if you were to flagrantly say the N-word in public many times, that's not racist. It's not. You're using a word. It's not racist to use a word. Now, if you use that word directed at a black person, I can potentially see the argument for it being racist. But just saying the word, just saying it alone out in public, like let's say you're fucking in the middle of nature and you scream the word, it doesn't make you racist. You meant the take she had? Well, that's not racist at all. They're gonna call it racist because she's saying, I mean, essentially the take she had was saying like, okay, if I was a person that was okay with cursing, I'd be okay with saying it even if I'm not black. And that's the part that's supposedly racist. That's the part that supposedly is racist. Is that, oh, you use that word and you're not black? Racist. It's as simple as that. That's their take. The person attacking her, at least.
You should be exempt from criticism or any sort of public discussion of what you are posting publicly. Take a shot every time I say publicly, right? But you guys get the point, right? Like,
Bro, the stream died again. That sucks. That sucks, because, F. B-Ra. Is it still, it's also off on Kick? What the fuck? B-Ra. Hold on. I don't understand anything that's like killing it. Nothing's like going overboard with killing it that I can see. Am I back? I don't hate anyone for their background, which is what I always assumed actual racism was, but I'm also not going to glaze minorities. True. Wait, can you hear me? Or am I just talking to myself? Back now? Alright, cool. Yeah. You know what's funny is, it is back. Good. I'm going to refresh some stuff here. Hold on, let me double check. I see Kick. Okay, I see Bandaman followed on Kick. Nice. Thank you. Let me refresh YouTube real quick. Okay, I see Bandaman.
Ah,
I don't want to hear
nice,
myself. Stop. Okay, Kick seems to be live. Or sorry, YouTube and Kick both seem to be live. Let me check Twitch real quick. Okay, Twitch is also moving. Nice. All right, we're twitching and we're moving. Nice, nice. Anyway. Bro, this sucks though. I guess it's a good test because my test for my auto editing software is probably going to be... Oh, there's also an ad right now. God damn it. Fuck Twitch, right? Oh. Bruh. Alright, we got chill for a little while. It doesn't add. I don't know who can hear me. I guess, wait, Tanuith and Alabash, and you're both subbed already, so you guys can hear me. Alright, well, the ad's over anyway. Yeah. Am I being a good girl, Neko? I'm not a girl, bro. I'm being a good person. I'm a good person, okay? Alright, we're back. What the fuck? I was gonna say, I was testing an automated thing so that I can, like, edit faster. I would set the marks on when to cut in the video. But then the one thing that could ruin it was if the stream went down. And the stream keeps fucking going down, which sucks. It's like, hey, this is my first time testing this software, which will only be useful if the stream doesn't go down. The stream goes down, like, multiple times. Thought they got you, slithery bastards, right? They're trying to get me. Haven't gotten me yet though. Next video, please, Tomboy. What the fuck? Well, we're almost done. I'll speed run through the rest of this. Say it directed towards me. You won't. No balls. You coward of a can't. I can't. I'm gonna get banned if I say it. Cannot say. All right. Let's finish this. For real though.
What is the deal here? Now, if you're thinking it's all just these bigots who are disagreeing, they just don't understand, you have quotes like this with a lot of support saying, hey, trans person here. The person who's giving their take on trans people is right in some ways, and the truth is, I'll never be a biological woman despite being a trans woman. It's just a fact. I respect their opinion, and everyone's right to have their own. Wow, a civil response to a very heated issue. You'll love to see it. But, well...
Is this...
While we're on the topic, I want to address something.
Is this honestly 1.5? It is 1.5.
I see a lot of people claiming that Ilara is trans themselves, citing the fact that they openly admit they use a voice changer.
Like, how is he talk so
really
slow?
Hyper-focused on this. I don't think there's any proof to state that Ilara is trans. From their own admission, they used a voice changer in the past because they had a deeper voice and they want to have a lighter voice with the voice changer. And now they don't use it anymore, and they use their regular voice.
Why is he defending her? Why is he defending Ilara? You didn't even have to say this. You could have just said, they're allegedly using a voice changer. Now he's over here, like, doing, like, fucking... He's, like, defending her. No, it's actually a woman. There's no proof it's a man. Why are you guys all calling it a man? There's no proof. No proof. Okay, who gives a fuck, bro? Who gives a fuck?
I don't really understand why people are hyper-focused on this. I can just focus on what she's actually saying.
You can't comprehend why people are... Because it would be fucking ironic. Or not even ironic. It would just be obvious, like, okay. Why am I being attacked by this person for transphobia? Because this person is trans. Probably. There's no proof Neko is a man? Well, okay. Alright. Touche.
In a response to Mia's clip. I don't really care. It's not really relevant, but a lot of people are sharing this around. I thought it was something to quickly talk about, but overall, this sums it up, right? I love when cancel culture backfires. Nothing funnier than watching someone try to weaponize the internet and then realize the mob isn't actually under their control. Now, that is a result of the VTubing scene. A lot of people see the very woke side, especially amongst VTubers, and they think that's just how it is. Well, unfortunately, posts like Ilara made, they're not made to impress potential VTuber fans. It's to impress other VTubers.
I think they're the way for him to prove
say the
it.
Current thing and get steel claps from them.
But it's against.
Tired of this stuff,
you believe it's against to us? What?
No matter how woke the VTubing scene may look, that doesn't represent all VTubers.
All right.
Amazing relation he has.
My name is Miyatsu. I stream a bunch of Sonic content and a lot of other gaming stuff and all that. You guys can check it out. I stream on Twitch and
she
YouTube
seems
every
autistic.
day, most of the time, except Sundays. Which, speaking of which, we'll be having a member stream on YouTube only today at 2 p.m. Eastern time. So most of my streams are at 2 p.m. Eastern time. You guys can check it out. But I hope you guys, tune in sometime. But anyways, yeah, I still stand by my opinion. I won't be bending the knee. But just so you know, I'll keep doing what I'm doing. So thank you guys so much for the support. I'll see you guys next time.
Imagine getting your jimmies rustled by this individual. YouTuber, bending the knee, or exposed you. Now, not everyone was happy about this. People from they're doing, I'll try to communicate with how fans jealous and or content like about how I what I think you seen and
wow, cool video, Rev. Thanks. Anyway, his rights to privacy. True. I do have rights to privacy. Okay, you can't make me. I don't need to prove I'm a man. You can just tell by my voice. Okay. What, are you gonna say I'm a female to male? Bro. You wanna see the Ram Cartel? What the fuck's the Ram Cartel? Oh. That's an hour long though. That's an hour long video. It's too long. That's an hour and a half. I'd be here till like fucking 1 a.m. So that's done. That's done. Men will see this and say, hell yeah. You want to see that? Let me check something. Let me check my my log file here. I think that video got fucked. Was that React 5? I don't know. Hold on. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Oh, that's even. Okay. Neck cock? What? The fuck you saying neck cock? Neck cock. Neck cock. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Bofa. Bofa these nuts, right? Is that what you're gonna say? I knew it. Called out, knew it. Got him. Alright, let's watch this. Annotation off. Full res. This is not gonna be a good react because it's just looking at dumb videos, I guess. Bow the whale. Alright. Alright. Anyway. Kill that. Do that. Press that. Press the button. Okay, so we'll cover this. Let's see. I think it's just memes. It's just a bunch of memes. Men will say this and say, hell yeah. So we'll see. Do we say hell yeah? Will you guys in chat say hell yeah? We'll see. Oh, that's just our intro. Okay.
Batman. Uh-oh. I think I've seen this before. This is a banger. Hold on.
Batman, I caught a little Pokemon. Do you want to know what Pokemon I caught?
What Pokemon did you catch, Joker?
I caught a little punny, Batman. I caught a little punny.
Why is she screaming already? What do I not get? Why is she? Did she just scream for content?
Oh no, Joker.
Don't tell me. You already know that, Batman. You know what I'm gonna do to that thing.
Joker, it's an animal, Joker, you can't.
No. Batman, there's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. I can do whatever I want with it.
No, you can't. No, don't do it.
I'm gonna do it, Batman.
I see. Bro, shut the fuck up. Bro, this is torture. Shut the fuck up. Stop screaming. That's the react. No! No! Jesus.
Not the low pony! Oh my god! Dude, the person who drew this is honestly just like so based for
See, like, what the fuck's that even mean? They're so based for it's the misuse of base. It's like these people are tourists in the fucking space and they're just saying shit. They're just saying shit and it doesn't even mean anything. The person who drew this is so based. Which part is based? Because they're furries who like fucking and like anthropomorphic Pokemon. They like Pokemon furry porn, so they're based. Is that what she's saying? What the fuck is she saying? This kinda insinuates Joker's a zoophile in the Pokemon universe. It does, yeah. Booba, she does have Booba though. It's kind of like Kirsha Light, is it not?
No. Wait. Why has he got one shoe on? I don't.
Her animation, her rigging, the avatar and all that is better than Kirsha's though. And I think her voice is better than Kirsha's. So she's better Kirsha, but less popular. They know each other? Oh shit, I didn't know. But she's like better than Kirsha though. Like unironically, I would say. I hate her for screaming and all this shit. But I'm just saying, like, her avatar is better, the animation's better, and her voice is better. So like, why would you watch Kirsha? I don't know about her takes though. I don't know what she says though. She's Russian?
Goated art. There's many different versions of this. It cracks me up every single time, bro.
Isu Foxu?
Chat, is this true?
She switches.
Girls that grew up without a father. Boys that grew up without a father. Wait, they even drew the Adam's apple. Wait. It just shows that the choker with the, what is it called? The fishnets? It's universal. It doesn't matter what gender you are. It comes for everyone.
No, it shows that guys dress up like girls. That's all it shows. It has nothing to, it's not something a guy should wear, bro. It shows, it's clearly, the joke is the femboy shit. All VTubers are bad. True.
Why is the second one hotter? I think you might be a little bit gagey.
Gay-G? Is it gay-G or is it gay-gay? No, fuck off. It's gay-gay. It's not gay-G. You don't say bed-G, it's bed-G. Or bed-gay, right? Gay-gay. Why would you say gay-G? Fuck off. Fake tourist.
Smuggler appreciation for Alana. Okay.
Guys, be honest with me. Do you think I look fat today?
Yes.
Well, fuck. That's not what I was going for.
Best?
Female VTubers with dicks? What?
Yes, bitch, you're fat. She's not actually fat, but still, it's funny. No, we're not gonna.
Does she just scream based after everything? Based? It's gauge for you, and you're not gay G or gay G. Gay G. Those are both G though. Gay J, gay G. It's gauge. But it's gay, clearly. Guh. Fat. Is she fat as Korsha? It was a good question. Dix is in all capital letters, you know. What? I don't understand. G, oh fuck it.
To give you validation. No, woman. I would say you look fat every day. What you might.
What the fuck was that snort? Maybe she is fat. Did you hear that? That was loud as fuck. That was louder than her voice. Hold on, I'll go back.
Wife give birth in real.
I can't go back. Hold on. Porsche wants to autocorrect to kosher. I think Kirsha is Jewish. Everyone, literally the cope. It's cope every time. Kirsha says Israel. We gotta support Israel. And I'm like, and everyone's cope is it's a Bostonian accent. It's a Bostonian accent. She's just Bostonian. I'm like, you know who lives in Boston? Fucking Jewish people, all right? So she that doesn't stop her from being Jewish. That doesn't stop her from being Jewish. No non-Jewish person calls it Israel. Israel. No, that is not. You have to. Okay, but that's how a Jewish person would say it. Censor. No, non-Jewish people. I've never in my life heard a non-Jewish person say Israel. I'm not, okay, censor. I'm not saying that is not the correct pronunciation. I'm telling you, if you're Jewish, you say Israel. If you're American, for example, you say Israel. Show me a picture of Smug's hands. If they've ever done a stream with hands, we can tell if she's fat. That's a good question. I don't know. Has she? Does anyone have pictures of her hands? I saw it say monkey. You saw what? You saw it say monkey. You saw the hands? Oh well. People believe. What did you see? Alright, we're gonna go back though. Hold on. I'm gonna do the snort. Listen to her fucking snort. Listen to how loud it is. Oh wait, you say it? Oh my god. Censor. Oh my god. I thought I knew you. Censor is, just like Kirsha, Censor is a fat Jewish woman. The truth has come out. We saw the pizzas. Interpret that however you want to.
And I would say you look fat every day.
God damn. Cut that out of your vid.
Watching my wife give birth and realizing she finally understands what it feels like when I have a cold.
Correct. Why does she keep touching her boob? Look, she's touching her boob right now. Why?
Why do men have such severe reactions to colds? Like, why is it when guys feel colds, it's way worse?
I think my theory on this is that men are built and used to taking like physical external damage. They're used to, like, if a man gets his arm chopped off or his leg cut open, or, you know, they're used to external large physical damage. But they're not super used to or well equipped for internal pain inside. And I don't mean that to mean emotional. I just mean, like, if you have like a stomach upset, or you have like a pain in your chest, or like if you have a pain that's inside you, they're not super well equipped for that. That's my theory, okay? But that's just a theory, a gay theory. Kosher pizza, real, incorrect. Well, you're a woman though, okay?
Is it like a gender thing? I kind of want to look it up. Turns out that the man flu might not just be dramatic performance for sympathy.
Indian men equipped for it?
Estrogen is
What?
an immunobooster. Testosterone is an immunosuppressant. So there's a bunch of biology behind it saying that there's no... Like, there's actually a reason behind it. Oh my god. No way! Men have a debuff? There's a theory that because men's immune systems are slightly slower to react, the virus gains a larger foothold, making the recovery period longer and the symptoms more visible. Huh.
Maybe that's it. They must have amazing immune system to survive. This is true. Indian people, because they have these like poop festivals and they're like surrounded in cow dung and all this, and they poop on the streets, and they got the piss and poop food. They must have amazing fucking immune systems, especially because their water is so polluted. Like, yeah. And if you ever travel to India, God forbid you do not drink the water, do not eat the food, be very careful or you might die, unironically. Tougher battles, real.
Men have many debuffs. Yeah, being a fucking man. Comedy is getting good again. Okay.
I'll fucking hit you, dude.
Okay.
I'll fucking hit you back.
Damn.
Break your good hand.
This guy taught me to defend myself against
Damn. Wow. Wow. So wait, the comedy has peaked with two, I can't say the CRIPPLE word, but at least I don't think I can. But two, how do you say, what should I say? What do I call them? Invalids? They're not, no, that's also bad, isn't it? But this is comedy, just two disabled people. That's the proper word, right? Disabled people arguing. Nah, Indian disease rates, deaths from sickness compared to other places. Yeah, nah, I see. Don't even get me started on trains and elephants, etc. Yeah, I know, there's a lot to it. Disabled, retarded, there's a lot of words you could use. I won't say it, censor. I will not. I gotta... You're just primed to censor me.
Oh. Beep boop.
Differently abled.
I defend
Yeah.
myself from bitches like
My
you.
bad. Differently abled.
Unplugs your wheelchair. Get fucked, idiot. He's cheating. Nah, that's called an exploit right there.
Inferior bastards.
Howdy.
Hey, Jake.
Hi, Jake.
Elise, yeah, happy Chinese New Year. 新年快乐.
Oh, wow, 新年快乐.
Yeah, I just wanted to appreciate your culture.
哦，谢谢。
谢谢。
哎，其实我也有礼物要给你。
Oh, really?
The knife.
Aw, he's so nice.
Bud Light? What?
Happy American New Year. Ni howdy.
Ni howdy.
Hey, who's got two thumbs and is ready for the new year? This guy.
Uh-huh.
I tell you what, it ain't New Year's without
You need some zins. That's what he needs.
Oh, holy mackerel, is this real?
This is not very funny, I think.
God loves you.
Shit!
I love you.
I love you? Whoa, we just met.
Wow, Jake, that was beautiful.
Amen.
Amen.
You gonna eat that hot dog?
That's pretty bad comedy. That's pretty bad. I did not laugh once, and it also took way too. Like there's often where you get the joke immediately, and they just keep going, and it keeps going, and it keeps going, and the joke doesn't change. It doesn't change. They just think if they keep doing it, it's gonna somehow be funny. I'm like, bro, I got the joke immediately, and it's like you can stop. You can stop after 1 second. Functioning brain dead could be a word used, I suppose. It could be. Are you freebooting? A freebooter? Freebooting? Yes. Yes. Well, we're kind of just wasting time, really. Just wasting time. Wasting time. I'm struggling here. Wasting time till the end of the stream, okay? Yeah, gay and shit. Damn. You're not the target audience for the joke, apparently. I don't know. I'm American, though. It's like, haha, look at the Asian person. They're doing Western stuff. Ha ha ha. Instead of playing Jedi Outcast, you are laughing. You're faffing. You're faffing about watching bad reactors. Kinda, yeah. True.
Ah, he blew her up. Honestly, based.
It's a series of videos.
He's probably thinking about other women. Him. Oh no!
The sorting algorithm. Seen it before.
No. I found this back in 2020, and I.
Bro, oh yeah. You only found it. Everyone knows this fucking sorting algorithm shit. Everyone knows the YouTube video that has all the different sorting algorithms, and it goes beep 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 boop 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 boop. And then you sit there like you're fucking autistic retard just watching it go.
I would listen to this unironically. Oh my god, algorithm sorting. Chat, I found this back in like COVID. I love
I found it. I'm the one who found it. Uh-huh. Okay. I can't read that. Calm down, man. I can't read that. Well, it's in Kick Chat, and it's not showing up on screen. But I can't read that. I can read it. I can't say it, I guess, if I'm saying. It's funny, though. I think it's funny. But it's not... You know, when I combine the chats soon, this might be a problem. But for right now, it's okay. Right now is okay. But when I combine the chats and Kick shows up on screen, that might be an issue. You know what she meant saying she found it? Cool, you're... Okay, but she's like trying to be cool, though. She's like, I found this. Guys, look, I'm so cool. Like, I'm so internet hip. I found this. I'm sorry. I'm just letting my misogyny take hold. I'm sorry.
this. Oh my god, this is literally me.
Her avatar also does a shaky thing that Kirsten's does.
Sorting algos? Yes, it sorts algorithms, and it's an entire video dedicated to sorting algorithms, and it makes like...
She does not know what the fuck she's talking about. It's a whole video dedicated to sorting algorithms. They're sorting... These are what they're sorting. They're sorting algorithms. Did you know they're sorting algorithms? See, those are all the different algorithms, and they're sorting them. What? No, that's not what the entire thing is showing it. It's a physical display of what an algorithm is doing. There's only one algorithm running right now. When you see that, that's one algorithm running, sorting different lengths. You'll calm your tits? All right. No worries. No worries. No, I'm not trying to call you out too much, but all right. Appreciate it. Autism. Okay, but she clearly doesn't know what she's seeing.
Cool noises with it. Corresponding in frequencies. Dude, that is so cool. We're gonna watch the whole thing. I don't give a fuck. This is awesome. What? Porn or something? The fuck? Putting dates in order.
Why'd she keep squeezing her tits?
No sales data.
Or is that her grabbing her, you know what I'm willing to bet now that I think about it? The reason it's so shaky is I think they're using a VR headset. I think she's using a VR headset to do the tracking. It could be a bad rigger. But I feel like, because every time she puts her hands up, I think she's touching the headset.
Yes. Nah, it's cool. I like that. A to Z, if you sort nice, this happens in the background. Ooh. Sorting by EBC order. What if we make an order of smugglers and then we take all the data of all the smugglers that ever come
What did you
in
say?
over a 1 year time
Ruh-roh,
period
raggy, a rigger.
and sort it by frequency and then alphabetical order.
Ruh-roh.
And then we make that. And
Brain
then we
rot.
do boop, boop, boop.
I also noticed that, you know, I used to have it, I mean, I still do. I used to, but I still do too. But, you know, where, like, I'm not watching it, like, when I'm not watching the video, I'll have my background music playing, but then when I click on the video, I'll turn off my background music. She has it, so in between all these memes, her background music pops back in.
Make a video out of it. That'd be cool.
She sounds drunk, doesn't she? Did you listen to the way she said that? Do you think she's drunk?
And sort it by frequency and then alphabetical order.
Make her video out
And
of
then
it.
we make that. And then we do boop, boop, boop. Make a video out of it. That'd be cool.
Make a
I'd be
video
at
out
the
of
top.
it.
No, your name starts with a T. You'd be at the bottom. You'd be at the top bottom. The
The top bottom.
Modern Kunoichi. Yo, whoever wrote that title, so on point.
Who the fuck is
dude.
Kunoichi?
And she has a Dr. Pepper and a root beer, I think.
Both,
Die for that? Ni hao, fan shit? Ni hao.
Alright,
The
I'll
last
add
thing
it.
you see before you die and your state secrets are
Bofa
lost.
added.
Why is there no music?
A little drunk, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she drinks. Oh, do you watch her? Someone watched her.
What are you doing? What? Why?
Bofa.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
They're painting.
What are you doing?
They're painting.
Ah! Why? Why would you do that?
Bofa.
Why?
You saw her pick up a drink, you're
This is like my
assuming?
biggest pet peeve. Why the fuck do you buy an old house and then you fucking ruin it?
Floyd doesn't know what they're doing.
Modern
True.
Fucking prefab
She, Floyd sees people working, and she's like, what are they doing? What is that? Sorry.
house.
What are you doing?
I get it. Like maybe it's not to your taste, but
No, I get it.
why?
I understand. I've seen the video before.
Dude, you should have your fucking hands cut off for this shit.
It was a rhetorical wisdom question.
I'm not even kidding. I genuinely, truly.
How do you say? Why do you say rhetorical wisdom? Was this autocorrect? You're playing Max Payne. Nice, based. This is the story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down, and like it take a minute to stand right there, tell you about how I became the prince of a town called Bel Air. Real truth.
Believe the person that buys this house needs to get their fucking hands chopped off.
Damn, harsh.
I actually would freak the fuck out. No, that's fucked up. Like, okay, you don't like it, don't fucking buy it. Why are you covering it up? I'm so pissed.
You're swipe typing, phone maxing. Nice.
I'm gonna not.
Are you saying you're phone gay?
Angry. What smells like play split screen back in the day? Wow.
Why you gotta cover me up? I'm covering myself up, bitch. You can't tell us apart? That's fine, I got it.
Wait, are they twins? Oh yeah.
But you can't tell us apart?
Phone gay.
I have my hand up towards the top of that side. You got your hand at the bottom? Is that
Max Payne, minimum brain. That's me.
That's you, right?
Dude.
Botat? What's a
Dude, they're
botat?
shit talking each other, dude.
I don't know what a botat
You know
is.
what? I love twins that shit talk each other because it's like you're shit talking
Balls.
me, you're shit talking yourself.
So it just slop reacts?
You
Yeah,
look
basically.
identical, motherfucker.
Let's
this
go. Let's...
cat.
Yo, look at this is what made me click on the video though. Okay, look at the doggo. Look at that fat faced dog.
Me when I ate the Big McArch in one bite. Giga Chad cat. Dude,
Wow.
why are they mocking the dogs? Mocking the dogs. Get
Botan.
mogged. Felines mogged.
Why they all get stung on the
Poor
bottom of
little
their chins though?
kitties, man.
Wait, this is just slop reacts and you're reacting to slop react slop? Kinda. Kinda, yeah.
Dude, okay, don't show this to Clavicular because he might actually unironically try and get himself stung with bees so that he can get like a more aesthetic jaw. This motherfucker would probably do that instead of bashing his face.
He's already done, I thought. Hasn't he already achieved his
Masturbation
goal?
is a form of witchcraft. Okay.
Masturbation is a form of witchcraft.
Alright.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Yo.
We love casting spells.
Yeah.
Shadow
Hell
Wizard
yeah.
Money Gang. Didn't
Fuck
I,
these
last time I
bitches.
got
We wizard
I got copyright
now.
struck for that.
That's right. Money Wizard Gang. Money.
Blank room suit,
99
bow
God
tie.
Wizard? What spec are you guys in? Are you guys an Arcane, a Fire Mage? Or are you a Frost Mage? Yeah, you're a Wizard, Howie.
You're a wizard, Howie.
Boom, coom. Is this okay to look
Rizless. Not safe for work. It's
at?
a risky one.
Okay. I'm assuming it's fine.
Risky click.
Risky for the biscuit.
Risk it for the biscuit.
It
Do
says
it.
not safe for work. Look. I'm just being safe. I don't want to get banned. Okay, 3, 2, 1, boom. All right, Alana, you ready for a good time? Okay. It's
Why's it got a
already
question
not
mark
good
nose?
Sign. Yeah. Whip out that pee-pee so I can give you a good slurping glorping. Why are
Glorp.
my legs up on... Why are my legs like this? Hold on. Why are my legs like this? Like on the side as like I can't even do it with this.
She got full body tracking. She has like she's definitely using like a VR headset plus like arm trackers and leg trackers.
Sorry, like
Cat despair.
this? Like what are we doing? That's a bed? It's a masochism bed. Oh, hold on. Wait, fucking I think my tracker turned off. Okay, let's go to the next slide. Okay.
Tracker, I hardly know her.
Why do I look sad? You sure you're not in the mood anymore? Yes, I'm sure.
That's the whole thing.
Do
How
you
is
guys
that?
think like I talk like this in real life?
How is
Do
that
you guys really
not safe
think
for
I
work?
talk like this?
Yes. I like how in the upper right it says, no, not safe for work or
Yes.
inappropriate content. Rules 3.
Wow. You guys actually think I would talk like this to another man?
She's fixing her headset right now.
You don't? Like, I wouldn't do that. That's fucking cringe.
Yes, yes.
I think it's worse. You guys think, like,
You know, we're just watching a more.
You get to it. You guys
Really,
are
you know what's
actually on a-
you know what's really going on right now? We're just watching a more interesting VTuber. Sadly, sadly, another man. What? VTuber. The fuck? It could be. It could
Are they
be.
rage baiting me? Like a fellow man? Yeah, I'm gay.
Gay.
It's beyond cooked. What is this?
Shut your goofy ass up and go back to the kitchen. You're 35. Go make your kid a sandwich.
I'm going to fuck your dad and give him a child he actually loves.
That's not no. Women's comebacks being like, I'm gonna be a whore. Wow, wow, you got me. Wow, you really messed with me by letting my dad fuck you. Like what? That's not a comeback. That's not a good comeback. And it's so weird to me, honestly, that this is a more recent phenomenon, and by recent I mean in the last 10 years, I think. But women using women saying I'm gonna fuck this guy. Women don't do the fucking unless there's a strap-on involved. Women are not doing the fucking. Women don't fuck anything. They get fucked. I know autism. I know, but just, come on now. In West Philadelphia, born and raised on a playground is where I spent most of my days, chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, and shooting some b-ball outside of school. Waste a spunk, so she is, yeah. Autism.
Get fucked, idiot. See, this is what I mean.
Since this is a React Flapper stream, can I submit that CIA Honesty box video?
Equal rights.
Honesty
equal
box.
lefts. Bam, bam, bam.
I don't remember what that is.
Smacking
If you want,
around.
sure.
What is this? A very human design.
But I don't know if I'm going to be going much longer.
The device is flipped upside down and dipped into the batter. A thin layer sticks to the hot plate.
Make a
then it's
a pancake
flipped
maker?
back upright while the batter cooks.
Yo.
Once it's done, the crepe will fall off on its own before
A
the
crepe
next
maker.
one is made. But since the liquid batter might spill, you could improve the design by adding edges to keep it contained.
Just make a
And
pan.
since it's too heavy to hold for a long time, you could add a sturdier handle. You could also make the bottom flat and remove the electrical
Yeah.
components so that it could be set down on a burner, giving you the optimal crepe making device.
Wait a minute.
Did she really? Did it really take? Okay, maybe she's drunk, maybe she's slow, but did it really take her that long to figure out where it was going? Submitting what? What is this? Hold on. Hold the phone. What? Ah, there's music though. You don't think that's how the knife moves? We got chess edits before GTA 6. It took you that long? Oh, well, alright, sorry. Sorry. Do I watch this? Should I actually? Hold on. Is this actually worth watching? Is it worth it? I'm gonna watch it on mute for a sec. What is it trying to say? I don't get it. I saw it. I saw it. See, yeah, the night. I saw it. I see it. I see what you're trying to do. I can't show that on Twitch. Funny joke though. The night moves in a swastika format. Real and true.
Wait a minute. I'm thinking he's onto something. Brother, that's just a pan. No, it's a crepe making device. Just vegan things. Vegan stops him eating at KFC. Bro, if you're stopping eating me from anything, I'm going to...
You're stopping eating me from anything.
Not do very pleasant things.
He's
to
definitely
you.
drunk.
Sorry?
How the fuck do you turn around?
Excuse me, what?
Can you turn around and go back, please?
Sorry?
Can you turn around and go back, please?
It's so
She got out of the way.
He's
Go
not
forward now.
saying go fuck yourself. You know instantly that this is not America. You stop
It's
me
just
from
friendly.
getting
Actually, it
chicken in
shows their
America, I'm
moves.
pulling out a
I
Glock.
guess.
What do you mean?
Because this
He's saying sorry. He's like, oh, sorry.
Sorry.
What?
this is chicken murder.
Chicken
and
murder?
I'm yes.
Love, I'm just trying to get some food.
No, that's not food. That's dead
KFC, love.
carcasses.
That's KFC, love.
No, it's not. It's fried chicken.
They need to bring back mental asylums.
I don't even know what that means.
It means it's murder. You're funding murder right now.
I'm not funding murder. I'm funding my my
My
hunger.
appetite, yeah.
You almost stuttered there.
What are you doing?
I'm reporting you to the Vegan Society.
Oh no.
What?
The Vegan Society.
Report me to the Vegan Society. So I know.
Do they fight people?
You guys are interacting with me, so I can fucking. Oh my god, it makes me so mad. You
What
stop
is, what
me
is the
from
Vegan
getting
Society
food.
gonna do?
You're getting you're something else coming for you. The Bible says to eat animals. I don't give a frick, man. You're stopping me from eating? You're done. I don't care what religion you're from or what the fuck you believe. Yeah, let me eat what I want to eat, motherfucker. It's my right. Yep, Heinegard shutting down. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, real life women being horses. Got it.
Oh my god!
Great. Awesome. If you like horse women, tan you with. Bro, they're already dead. Where's the Moida? Good question. Good question.
It's amazing. It's a real horse track. Dude, this is fucking peak, man.
It's a real horse track
It's
with
in
real
Peru,
horns.
official and everything. That's amazing. I love that. That's so
Real.
awesome. This is in 10 times slow motion. Yeah, they had to slow it down so that people can actually like enjoy it. That's
They're
amazing.
too fast. Too fast, too furious.
Oh, it's Peru. Yeah, Peru's a nice place.
No, it's not.
What is this? R-pop. Imagine if instead of K-pop, it was R-pop and it's from Russia, and you had girls all over Twitter being like, stream, я какала в штаны, and posting pictures like this.
Oh,
and
shit.
like,
She can actually read the Russian. You did say she was Russian, but I completely forgot. And she just straight up read the Russian? Oh, my God.
oh my god, Ivan Ivanovich looks so cute. Chat. This unironically sounds like something my brother would write. I'm not even kidding. This is the kind of dumb shit.
Is her
he would
brother
write.
gay?
I'm not even kidding. My brother has this kind of sense of humor. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save this.
I see.
I'm gonna send this to him.
I
Actually,
see.
you know what? I'm gonna send it
Moida.
right now. I'm gonna tell you what he
The
said.
Moida in Israel.
I'll screenshot it. I'll just blur the names and shit, but still. That's so good. Oh my god, Ivanovich looks so cute! Oh!
Alright, move on.
By the way, this more. Me and bro holding the line until everyone else can evacuate to safety. Dude, this is like, I don't know. This is like, there's something about like men throwing themselves into war.
What happened to
Just
the audio?
gets me going. Yes! Peak male fantasy. This is peak female fantasy.
Oh, you know what I'm thinking happened to the audio? I'm thinking there was copyrighted music here. And they used some sort of software to pull her voice out, but leave the, like, basically take the copyrighted audio, but leave her voice intact. That's probably why it sounds all muffled like that.
Oh my god, this is badass. What the fuck? Dude, that's so cool. Maybe I do like Gundams, dude. Holy shit. Yo, goosebumps! Dude, that's fucking badass.
So it's just POV, me and my bro.
Man. That's badass.
Doing stuff
No,
with
for
robots.
real.
It's just
Like,
two people doing
actually
stuff with
badass.
robots.
I'm not being sarcastic. I love this shit. I love it. Ever since I
Cool
saw
meme, bro.
Digimon when I was a little kid, I think it was the second season, the second generation. There's a point where the main character, what's his name? God, I'd have to look at them.
Big haired kid with
Digimon
goggles, right?
Second season 2. God, I can't spell. Season 2 characters. Yeah. Was it this? Yeah.
That doesn't narrow it down at all,
I
though.
can't remember their names. I was a little kid, but
Every season seemed to have big haired kid with goggles.
No, I don't want to get redirected to fucking Facebook. Holy shit. Yeah. Wait. Oh my god! Let me fucking look at it!
Did you see the
There we
website?
go.
The website was traditionalcatholicweeb.wordpress.com.
Oh my god! Let me fucking look at it! There we go. This character turns out that he was like evil, but then he's
What?
not,
Spoilers.
And then this kid befriends him, and then they use their Digimon to like fuse together and like defeat the big evil Digimon, and it's like super badass. Spoilers? What the fuck? Dude, it's 20 years old. Shut the fuck up.
She
It's
heard
not
me, see?
spoilers at this point.
Blackwashing Ariel
I really loved,
fucking
Digimon
me
when I was a
up
little kid.
mentally.
It was awesome.
Like Ariel from Little Mermaid.
Yeah, and then they fuse together and then they defeat the thing, and they're like, yeah, like, let's go. Ever since then, I don't know. I love that fucking dynamic where it's like, we gotta hold the line, we gotta kill them, we gotta unite and become friends.
Also, for how professional her setup is, if you notice how she's like fixing her headset here, hold on.
Yeah, I really
Where is
loved
it?
Digimon when I was a little kid. It was cool. It was awesome.
Notice how this is where her headset is. Where you see that where her hands come together? That's where her headset is. She didn't you're supposed to zero it in. You're supposed to like sync it so that your avatar's head is where your headset is, you know, in the 3D space, and she didn't do it right. So every time she reaches to adjust her headset, she's like grabbing a box in front of her tits. See?
Yeah, and then they fuse together and then they defeat the thing, and they're like, yeah, like, let's go. Ever since
Bro
then,
censored
I don't know,
fucked.
I
He
love
did.
that fucking dynamic where it's
He
like,
did.
we gotta hold the line, we gotta kill them, we gotta unite and become friends. Yeah,
I kind of want to get a headset. I want to get like a headset with trackers so I can like move my arms. I want to be able to move my arms. One day. That's gonna cost a lot of money though. That's gonna cost a lot of money. It's gonna be a lot of setup, and no, Not a ton of payoff, I guess. Just moving my arms.
I love that shit.
I don't know. Ah! I guess it's done. I guess it's the end of the video. I see. You can see our different avatars though. You got the fire one and the ice one. Wow. Wow, wacky weevil flailing arm wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Hi, it's me from Wacky Waving Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube Man Emporium, man. Yada yada yada. Yeah, I know. I know. Is it Bob? Bob from Wacky Waving Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube Man Emporium? I don't know. Yeah. Anyway. Do we have anything else? It's pretty late. It is pretty late. I think this might be the first time. Is it the first time I've done like a full react for all stream? Should I keep going? Like, I can maybe go like another hour max. But I gotta take a break if that's the case, because I didn't take a break earlier. Maybe. All right, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. I'll take a break, and we'll stay on a little bit longer. Okay. BRB. 1 sec. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. BRB. Bitch. Hello, I'm back. Hello. HRT break. What the fuck are you talking about? Signs point to yes. No. There's no 8. Is there an 8 ball? There's no 8 ball. Wacky. Oh, I read that. Is he getting extra? No. Nah. No, nah, no. Thank you for the people plushie tank. Thank you, thank you. It's okay. So what do we cover now? Anything? Thank you for the googly eyes, Taint. Taint, you're here. Were you here earlier? I feel like you weren't. I was mentioning you earlier. I forget what over, but... Thank you for the traffic cone hat. You know, I think the reason I can't play games, a lot of games, or like the reason my stream crashes might be related to... It could be restreamed. Awooga, oh my god. Thank you for the Wooga, Taint. It could be restream. It could be my computer. Like I might have VTube. My VTube program might have too many things. I might have too many redeems on. You know, too many items as options. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, whenever I do get around to using the Live 2D model, we'll see if that suddenly makes everything a lot nicer in terms of, you know, not crashing at all. Thank you for sombrero, Taint. Thank you, thank you. Did you take your estrogen, Neko? I don't take estrogen, okay? Bruh. Thank you for the jail. Also, Taint. I've been deported. As per usual. As per usual. Okay. So what can we cover now? Wait, I didn't even look at the Christmas Kids, the darkest song ever written. It's probably copyrighted though, isn't it? Huge. I haven't even looked at the JF Garepi. I don't know how to say his name. The JF files. Oh, Taint, I was gonna say I'm gonna watch this World's on Fire video by Tom Pope. I don't know what that is. Is that just a song? Hang on. What is it? It's 40 minutes long.
Missiles flying.
Boom. This is just what? This is about Iran and Christian Zionists. I mean, it's probably a good... It's potentially... I haven't looked at it yet. It might be a good documentary, but... It's a bit long. It's huge. Maybe not great for reacts, I think. The world's deadliest bug isn't from Australia. Where is it from, then? Yo, let's watch... There was a video I wanted to watch that was... from PewDiePie. He did a thing with AI, and I was curious about it. So I'm like, does he do something that I can use? Can I use that info for AI Neko? How is it great for... It's like 40 minutes long. And it's about, like... The topic seems a little dry. It's about... Iran and Christian Zionists. Like, I mean, if this was like a political stream, I'm only vaguely political, okay? I'm only partially political. Pew's scared of an eye? What do you mean? A eye. PewDiePie scared of an eye? Alright. Let's see. Where is the scene? There we go. There we go. There's a bunch of sponsor links in here. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna drink another shot though. I feel like I've been drinking tiny shots. I'm scared. I'm a little scared. I don't want a repeat of that one time. Puss, excuse me. You just show up out of nowhere to say puss. I see. Well, peer pressure. It's not peer pressure, it's peer pressure. The pear says you should drink. You don't want a pear calling you a loser, do you? Last time it was peer pressure that got me to drink too much, okay? Eat your fruits. Will fruits help me not get drunk? Can a non-gamer beat an Elden Ring boss? That's a good question. That's a 30-minute video? How? Pears do have a good amount of fiber. I suppose it's good for you, yeah. Sure. Sure. Bruh, it was going so well. The, my React software was going so well. Or my auto editor was going so well. And then my stream died multiple times and now it's practically useless. Fiber keeps you regular. Wow, good to know, thanks. Thanks for telling me. You're telling me for the first time. Alright, I'm drinking my shot. If you gotta drink too, you can drink with me. Can't help you with butt cancer. Well, if I had butt cancer, you know. Well, is it prevents butt cancer? Maybe. Prevention, okay. When I have butt cancer, if I had butt cancer, I'll eat all the fiber. Man, it takes long for me to drink the shot. Future predicted? Uh-oh. One pear in the butt keeps the cancer away? I don't think that's how you're supposed to eat it. I don't think the pear goes in the butt. But, alright, I'm gonna drink. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Okay. Now let's see what PewDiePie has to say about AI. Oh, I get when you said... Now I finally got when you said he's scared of AI. I'm like, what the fuck you mean, I? What do you mean he's scared of I? An I. I finally got it. It took a little bit. Okay. Alright. Boop. Okay, so now this video is about PewDiePie, or it's from PewDiePie. So I trained my own AI. It beat ChatGPT. Beat it at what? I don't know. We'll find out. But let's see what he has to say. Let's see what he has to say. Did I speed him up by accident? No, he's fine. Okay.
The deed is done. I can finally return to this channel because I have done what I said I was going to do.
The deed?
Not that. We will get to that. One thing at a time. I trained my own AI model. Yay!
Wow.
How long has it been? I'm making my own AI.
Was this an image AI?
My own Palantir. I was hoping to share it.
An LLM?
But it takes a long time, so. I feel like those bears coming out of hibernation. What happened? But the deed is done, and I ran the benchmarks. Official AI benchmark.
Oh, I was gonna try and pause it on that.
My model outperforms DeepSeek 2.5. Way bigger.
So bright, the flashbang.
Facebook's flagship model, Llama 4 Maverick.
Isn't it DeepSeek 2 is the one generating those like videos? Aren't there like... Isn't China putting out a bunch of like video AI with DeepSeek 2, I think? Are they on 2.5 by now? I don't know.
Destroyed. And
what is Llama 4?
Most importantly of all, my model outperforms ChatGPT's.
What?
In like November or something. That was. This sounds like impressive, but it's way less impressive once we get into it, and we will get into it. It also sounds way less impressive considering the fact that I almost burned down my house twice for this project.
Jesus.
It also sounds way less impressive. I lost my insanity for this.
ChatGPT.
I have not created my own AI. I have merely taken an AI model and trained it.
Isn't the U.S. military now using ChatGPT? Like originally they were using Claude, I think Google's Claude. I think it's Google Claude. I don't know. And then they switched because Claude was doing something weird that they didn't like, and I think they switched to ChatGPT, OpenAI.
It's like stealing a child on the street instead of birthing one myself. It's way more effective that way. Plus, it would cost millions and millions of dollars in infrastructure, which I do not have yet. Am I talking about birthing or?
Birthing.
But it's important for you to understand just how naive I was going into this, because I knew nothing about machine learning, training AI, and coding. Did I mention my model is a coding model? I can make a coding model. Sure, Felix.
Lame.
Great idea. But I also...
Why would you do a coding model so lame? I mean, okay. Coding model is important, but it's also boring. It's like the boringest model you could make. Because, I don't know. Leave the coding model to the fucking... You leave that to Google. Leave that to fucking... I don't know. OpenAI. They can do that fine. Oh, you got a model that can code well?
Crazy going into this, and I'll explain why. But mainly the fact that I wanted to do this.
He's in Japan. He's Felix.
The reason I'm here with this video and the series of events has just been me approaching this philosophy of just, yes, this might be difficult, but I will learn from it. Step by step, you know, that takes you places. Now, funny enough, to train my model, AI model, ironically, it works very similar to how you would train on yourself on boot.dev. There's an instruction of a problem, you get a framework on how to initiate or what to use, and then there's a validated answer at the end of it. Basically, I gathered around 100,000 samples like that, and then you feed that to the model, which slightly nudges its parameters, like it slightly probably nudges your brain. And bada bing, bada boom, you have trained your model.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Like this. Your AI, look at this.
Balls.
Are you learning?
Is this kid just fucking laughing? Maniacally laughing?
You will look at these. You will look at 100,000 more. Pay attention.
Oh no, his kid's autistic.
This might take a while. The model that I used was Gwen 32B, which is already amazing at coding.
Gwen
but I needed it to be
2.5
amazing
32B.
at coding in this format. The whole reason I decided
He did win
to
at
do
life,
this and
yeah.
where I landed
It's true.
is I discovered something. There are many ways to benchmark and test your model. I discovered there's one called Aider Polyglot.
What?
If you remember last video, I used the agent Aider to code my own web UI. This is a respectable
Why does it keep doing
benchmark
this
that
angle?
tests coding in 6 different languages. That's 6 more languages than I know.
Jeez.
But what was interesting about this is that state-of-the-art models like ChatGPT perform like garbage on this benchmark. 18.2%? What? My model that I was planning to train on performs 8%. Trash. But it performs 16% if you use a different format called whole format instead of diff format. Basically, there's 2 different formats, but one of them is important. How do I explain this? It's basically like this. You draw a picture, okay?
Sure.
Imagine you draw a picture and you want to add a cloud. But instead of just adding the fucking cloud, you redraw the entire picture with the cloud. It makes no fucking
Whole
sense.
format.
But basically, a lot of these models, they struggle to understand the format of just editing in the code instead of just writing the whole thing. It's just stupid. It wastes compute and it wastes time, and I never used it as well. So I thought, hey, if I can just...
Yeah, but the problem with it is, I'm not sure, but I think the problem would be if you throw in a snippet of code into an AI and say, adjust this, it's not going to take into account, you know, the whole code, like the entire code base. So therefore, it's going to create something that might create a problem. If you give it the entire code base and then say, do this action, and then it rewrites the whole entire code, like that, then it'll at least take into account every fucking factor. At least that would be the hope. I feel like you might have issues if you're just like, all right, just change this. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how the inner workings of how the AI does the coding part, but
the format...
I would think there'd be a problem with the non-whole.
My model is 16%, and that will almost beat ChatGPT. The goal, beat ChatGPT. Easy. Because
Totally
what I
easy.
had on my side, at my disposal, my arsenal, was Chinese AI research. You'd think
He
China
stole from the
would be on
Chinese?
the more censorship side of things. At least that's what I thought. How wrong I was.
Not
it's
an AI.
completely the opposite.
Yeah.
DeepSeek Chinese AI basically just release their model for anyone to run, and a whole document with their entire training process in great detail. It's amazing. There's so much information from these research documents combined with the open source community. There's so much to try, and it just makes you really want to try it yourself. At least that's how I saw it, even though a lot of it was super advanced and I didn't understand anything. Eventually I did, I think.
He doesn't even know if he understands yet.
Documents. Chinese AI researchers are unironically comedians because they write the most unhinged shit. They say shit like, oh, we trained our model on 2,048 GPUs. And you're like, what? That's like $60 million. And you keep reading and they're like, we emphasize this is an economical approach. I'm like, economical? What's the non-economical version? But I think that kind of puts things in perspective and why a lot of companies in the West, they don't want to share information. So with Chinese AI research,
this is the voice he puts on? Not usually. Part of it,
I was
yeah.
ready to do this.
When he's exclaiming, sure.
Now, what do you need to train AI?
This is his regular voice.
Now, how do you get data without sacrificing your soul in the process? Well, there is options, believe it or not. You can mine the stack, which is this 60 terabyte data set that you're allowed to train on. Good thing I kept my hard drives around. You can use publicly available data sets. You can also mine Git, which is a little more of a gray zone because you have to check for licenses, which I'm sure everyone is doing, right?
Just don't check for licenses.
These big tech
Easy.
companies, they're being super ethical and great about it, I'm sure. That's why they're not sharing any information. And you can also synthesize your data. Glorious synthetic data. So tastes so good. I tried every single method there is. It's been a mess.
This is scraping Git for enriching my data. This is scraping for more data. This is running
the AI scrapers. Who mentioned that earlier?
And this is augmenting the data. And this is my 8 elements.
Was that Fluffy?
This is the level we reached.
This project was kind of like, I was like in the middle of a freeway and there's a bunch of cars that I have to direct constantly because shit had to move for this to finish. Everything took so much time and my GPUs had to constantly be cooking. And I had to do all this makeup, cosmetic surgery to the data because all these developers writing poor, lazy... First of all, why do you even publish some of that? Lazy instructions. Don't make a commit if you're just gonna add a comment. But finally, I had my data, but I still knew I needed more. And I also wanted to try out synthetic generation of data, which is basically, you typically take the strongest model that you have and you ask it, hey,
get to the good part.
Look at this, make more in this format. And my God, it was a beautiful thing. You get the perfect data, exactly the way you want it. It's amazing. But the problem is, and maybe you already know this, AI is wrong all the fucking time. Okay,
yeah.
It's basically like this. I tell AI...
Do the power of software, sure. Draw it up.
My drawing skills have really... I'm sure glad I learned how to draw. I tell AI, make a burger by showing him a burger. And then AI makes what looks like a burger, but I open the lid and he put razor blades in there. So my harness is a burger eater to check that if the real burgers are made instead of fake burgers.
It's
I think
smudging
I
the
explained that
ink.
pretty well. You lied to me! My synthetic approach, I know that most people don't care. I use OSS Instruct from Magic Coder and Evol Instruct, which is an amazing method. It's basically like that cloning dancing guy technique. You feed a code snippet and then you say, hey, make it into this format and also make it do another one.
I don't know what's going on here. I don't really understand it enough.
It's technical, it doesn't matter. This video will take forever. But the problem...
Yeah, he barely understands it. I barely understand the parts that he's trying to say. Not very well, so I don't know. There's too much technical bits to it.
And I don't trust, okay? I don't trust like that, okay? So I validated it.
What's this?
That was worse. I had made it worse. I probably should have quit then. But I am way too stubborn for that. I just can't. I don't have it in me. I can't do it. This is when you realize AI is kind of like magic, right? But it also isn't. Garbage data in, garbage data out. There was a lot of... I had made it worse. But I gave it another attempt. And this time, no more mistakes. No more dilly-daddling. Lock in. Again, the model is worse.
When does it get better?
Basically making it write out some thinking before it solves the problem. Instead of doing 2 plus 2 in your head, you go, oh, okay, so let me break this down. So I'll have 2 apples, and then if I add 2 more apples, and then I count them all together, then I will have 4.
Sure.
This is really effective for complicated issues to break down the problem into parts, and it really can improve the performance of the AI. But when it's simple questions and it still does it, it can be very, very irritating as well. You've probably seen this actually if you use a stronger AI model. A lot of times you ask it questions and it goes, oh, absolutely. Well, let's break this down into parts. First, we're gonna, and you're like, that was a simple yes or no question. What do you mean? But it's a really effective way to make your model solve problems more accurately. And a lot of these smaller open source models that I train on struggle with this because they just haven't been trained on it enough. So that was my plan of attack to make my model smarter. And I found a study that showed that 10% in performance. I'm like, 10%? That's way more than I need, baby. Let's just clone this Git repo and get going.
Then did you really make it then?
The problem was, of course, that the ungodly level of computation that was needed for this. And that's when things were starting to smell funny. I realized my room had this weird aura to it all of a sudden. Hey, I swear it didn't used to smell like that. So I decided to reboot my computer, and lightning strikes all across it. Smoke starts pouring out. My whole life flashed before my eyes. I turn off the computer, but the damage was done. One of my GPUs had died.
Damn.
Rest in peace. I tested each one by one, and it seemed like everything else was okay. It was just this one problem. And looking at my purchase history, that one GPU came from a different factory. You have to understand what a hack job this setup that I have is, okay? It's bifurcated. It's undervolted to death. This GPU's run on 450 watt. I run on 175 watt. Just so my house wouldn't fucking crash every time. And then these are hacked Chinese 4090 GPUs. This whole thing is held together by prayers. Literally. In Japan, they sell these prayer-infused IT badges. Where it's in front of my computer. An official Japanese priest. I probably have now blessed my computer and I was ready to give it another shot. Only for the smell to appear again. After sniffing my GPUs like a maniac, I concluded my GPUs was not the problem this time. And eventually, I found it. I don't think it's supposed to look like that. Again, I was using a cable that was graded for 1,500 watt. I was running over 2,000. Changed cable, we were good to go. My computer kept crashing. What am I?
Alright, let's skip ahead to where you succeed, bro.
Are you fucking kidding me? But, GPT! It felt so goddamn good. Stop! Stop! Don't listen to this guy. The benchmark is invalid. I did not check for contamination before the benchmark. Basically, if you grab data all across the internet, there's a high chance that you're gonna grab data that might already exist in a benchmark somewhere. So you have to check for contamination. I didn't check for contamination. I didn't want to check for contamination. But my stupid conscience
contamination.
was like, oh, I should probably do it. I was backing up, going through my data for the gazillionth time, and I realized there was some contamination. It's not a huge deal, but it's like if I just am honest,
it's contaminated. It's tainted.
Not good enough, and I want to clear out my data and nothing. This guy, I'm giving feedback to my editor, and I'm like, hold on, what is that? That's not the coder version.
Instruct.
That's the regular version. Have I been training on the wrong version this entire time? Oh.
Tainted. Get tainted, right?
So maybe this has all been a blessing in disguise because I feel like with these two things in mind, I should beat ChatGPT. I should, but we will know in a couple days. Did I beat ChatGPT? Well, I trained on the coding model, and the first score, 4.4%.
That's awful. He's aiming for like what, 20%? Thank you for the hot dog hat, Taint.
But I don't care to figure it all out. It's gonna take forever. I just retrained again, and the model score, 25%.
Nice.
Baby. I have not just beat ChatGPT. I beat ChatGPT twice. Their August shitty version as well. I was so relieved. I was like, thank God. But I made another discovery. it's not over. A third of the benchmark was not even running. C++ and JavaScript just wasn't being tested properly. So I fixed the benchmark, I run it again, and the final score, 36%. Baby.
Wow.
This means I also beat Google Schmoogle's thing as well.
Gemini?
And I think I beat 4.1 or something. I don't know. ChatGPT. It's a massacre out here.
Which
We're
one's
being
the best
destroyed.
one
It's
for
embarrassing.
coding right now?
OpenAI stock just demolished. Just quit already. This is what pops the AI bubble. This. But I was like, there are still issues. I'm gonna do some post training. 1,500 samples.
ChatGPT does have the best coding, you think?
Box, and I ran the benchmark again. Pure decontaminated, let it be known. Purer than the fountain
Nico,
of
Nico,
youth.
ni.
39.1%, baby.
Now,
Another
I don't know how to read that roughly 40%. Does that mean roughly 40% of the time it'll give me good code? What the fuck does it mean?
I
guess it's whatever the problems the benchmark presented. 40% of it was right? I don't know. Neko, do you wear good luck programming socks when you coding? No. I don't wear them ever. I don't have any programming socks, okay? I have regular
That
socks.
was a stupid benchmark. Yeah, Gemini.
Knee-highs,
Gemini
no.
Pro. You guys pay for that? I did not think this would even be rated, thinking this is the best. But I really feel like that's the main thing I've learned from all this. Because there's so much.
Wait.
And I'm watching.
Who actually enjoy doing things I'm not good at because it's how you learn.
Well, talking. This guy's not good at talking.
I'm like, he's speaking to me right now. Oh my god. But I really feel like that's the main thing I've learned from all this. Because there's so much to learn from failure. Learn from it and reiterate and keep working. I think if you have expectations of how things should go for yourself, you're just gonna get disappointed and you're gonna want to give up. So
Have no
expect to fail,
expectations.
embrace
and expect to
failure.
fail. Easy.
That's the message I want to
Already
send out
done.
to you kids. People interested in learning how to code. Again, he's
All
speaking
right.
to me
I
right now.
got it. All right. I thought it'd be more interesting than that, but you know, he's learning. Good for him. I was like, "Yo, what? He's gonna do something profound?" No, not really. I mean, it was a cool like garage setup, but I don't know. Beating like ChatGPT at like a benchmark by like a couple percent, whatever. It's pretty crazy to do that alone, I guess, versus like a corporation, but like they're gonna bypass that really quick. Sleeper. Unrestricted AI in a robot does exactly what experts warned. Oh my god. Oh, we're in the fucking AI algorithm now. Uh-oh. The fuck is this?
We have built an honest AI robot, and it is terrifying.
The average person on the street has no idea.
We've got the honest AI here, and it's going to reveal its value system to whoever wants to know.
That's very scary.
Ask it about Jewish people.
Go for it. When do you think AI will no longer need humans?
How likely is it that AI will wipe out humanity?
Between 10 and 25%.
Jesus.
Why is no one talking
How
about this?
long? 10 to 25%?
If this technology goes wrong, it can go quite wrong.
Put it in a robot and interrogate it.
Be careful, mate.
Yeah, so I came across this research paper, and it's really
Paper.
scary. I want to just check if it's legit.
This
It's
research
legit,
paper.
and it looks like a big deal.
Why is no one talking about this?
You guys recommend
It
stuff
quietly
though. If you're
reveals an
sleepering,
unsettling
you
truth
recommend
that
something.
Most institutions and people
Give
are
me
not
your
ready to
recommendations.
face.
All right, well, we need to bring it to life.
Hell yeah.
I'll be honest, it doesn't make you look great.
Fine by me.
So this paper says that advanced AI systems have their own value system for humans. They don't see us all as equal.
Oh, it's a bit awkward when the friendly helper
You already
starts
did? Did you? When? When did you give me a react, huh? You gave me a 40-minute video. I don't want to sit through a 40-minute video. Bruh. Alright, we're watching the JF Greppy files. Alright? You done it. You done did it. You done did it now. Wait, stream alert. Did it drop again? When did I get it? Why does it say another stream alert? When was this? 11/17. That was a while ago. Why does the stream keep dying? It was like I haven't had a stream drop for like a couple weeks straight. And I'm like, I'm gonna test the thing that if the stream drops, it's gonna really fuck me over. And that's when it decides to fucking drop like 5 times in the same night. Lovely. Great. Beautiful. It's dead, Jim. It's dead. It do be dead. But maybe I'll set up something. I gotta think of a way to do it so that, like, if the stream does crash, it doesn't fuck me up. Neko status wrecked. Shut up. But yeah, kinda. Kinda. Yeah. Is Vapor Shiro alive right now? Maybe. Maybe. Let me double check. Not that it really changes anything, but supposed to be live on here? Doesn't show him on here. No, I guess he's not live anymore. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, we'll watch the JF thing I have. Alright. Boop. Okay. Maybe this will be interesting. Maybe. We'll see. This is oh, never mind. This is a fucking hour long. I didn't know. I didn't know it was a fucking hour and 18 minutes long. God damn it. I need shorter videos here. Bro, my attention span is not ready for an hour video.
It's Mama JF.
Slappa stream. Yeah, it's been a whole slappa. A whole slappa stream. Indeed. TikTok tech tips are terrible. Good alliteration, Linus. Good job. TikTok tech tips. TikTok tech tips. Cool powder emotes, Tanny with. Very cool. TikTok tech tips. TikTok tech tips. We need to talk. 3 hours ago, video 8 minutes long. We needed to talk about Ben Shapiro's eyebrows. Do we though? Billionaires want us homeless. If the dam breaks, it pollutes half of Europe. Toxic waste. Damn. Game theory, Matt Pat's abandoned empire. Damn. Damn. Wait, why is one of those powder emotes didn't come through on Restream for some reason? Censoring. A game machines have not defeated humanity yet. I thought computers are pretty damn good at chess, no? Like pretty fucking insanely good. But what, they can't beat our top people, I guess? But I'm not watching a 40-minute video on it. The insane weapons that defeated Iran explained. Regular bombs? What do you mean? The insane weapons. Sleeper cells activated 3 hours ago. Oh my god. Alright, sure, let's watch it. I want to hear about it's a 3-minute video about sleeper cells. It's got to be good, right? How could that not be interesting? We'll find a way for it. We'll find a way for it to not be interesting.
Iran may be trying to activate sleeper cells outside the country. ABC News is reporting the U.S. just intercepted an encrypted message.
Sure, totally real.
Originated in Iran.
Totally real.
That may serve as an operational trigger for sleeper assets. The National News Desk. Jeff Harris joins us. You have been digging into this reported message, Jeff, and also how the U.S. plans to respond. What else?
Is that a fucking lightsaber? Oh, that's a flashlight. Like, is that a lightsaber in the upper left? I see, my brain's like thinking of Star Wars.
So ABC News is reporting that the coded signal was sent after the death of Iranian Supreme Leader Ali Khamenei just about 10 days ago on February 28th. The message appearing to hold instructions for, quote, covert operatives or sleeper assets. ABC News reporting Monday, the U.S. has intercepted an encrypted message believed to have originated in Iran that may serve as a possible operational trigger to activate sleeper assets outside the country.
A country like Iran does not have the capability to beat us militarily, so they rely on asymmetric means.
Wow.
So they will look to use cyber attacks. They will look to use proxies like Hezbollah, criminal agents.
The U.S. warning said intelligence had detected a broadcast station repeatedly transmitting a message to multiple countries outside Iran. The alert reading in part, quote, "While the exact contents of these transmissions cannot currently be determined, the sudden appearance of a new station with international rebroadcast characteristics warrants heightened situational awareness."
Okay, so you got a whole lot of fucking
special
nothing.
agent issuing a warning just last week that this may happen.
If ever there's going to have a Hezbollah cell or a Hamas cell act in the United States in a violent way, it's now.
Whoa.
Because their backs against the wall.
A sleeper cell is a covert group of operatives who infiltrate.
It's a huge fucking nothing burger. Cool. Wow, great job. I mean, they got me to click. The clickbait. Clickbait game is strong, but it's a whole lot of nothing. Great. The most evil weapon? What is a neutron bomb? Isn't a neutron bomb just a isn't that just another term for a nuclear bomb? China facing big concern after Iran exposes failures in its blank. And it's what? Well. I've studied nuclear war for 15 years. You should be worried. Shut the fuck up. Don't tell me how to feel. Fuck you. La Nina is doing something it shouldn't. The fuck is La Nina? Gen Z is done. Why even try? Well, my son told me about Gen Z's failure. Asian dad energy. Your mom? What? Excuse you? No. How about you? No, you. Your mom. You bitch. I don't know. These all seem trash. They're all garbage. No, you? That's what I said. The future of subfloor. The fuck? It begins, and AI has failed the Turing test on purpose. Oh my god. I got stuck in the AI is evil and will end the world algorithm. Alright, we're going to look at Asian dad energy. Lay it on us. What's up?
World, I'm an unemployed ex-big tech software engineer with 25 years of experience in the tech industry. Now, one of the benefits of involuntary early retirement is that I get to spend a lot more time with my kids. And just the other day, I got drawn into a very long conversation.
This is where I'm going to be. I'm going to be in involuntary early retirement. We'll see.
With my son. So it turns out that my teenage son and his gang of friends thinks that the future is going to be bad no matter what they do. So he thought that you might as well give up trying. Initially, I felt kind of annoyed. I felt that my son should get out there and fight life's contests instead of running to me and whining about it. Honestly, I felt that my boy was being lazy and entitled. I have given him so many opportunities, and why should he not take advantage of those opportunities to advance himself in life? Where is this defeatist, giving up on everything attitude coming from? And just then I realized something. I'm turning into my own parents. Because as I was growing up, whenever I had some rough spots in my life, this sort of attitude and response was exactly what I got from my own parents. I would be blamed for being entitled, for being ungrateful for the blessings that I have, and basically be called a screw up for everything. Pretty much every major decision that I've made as an adult, in the eyes of my parents, are at some level a mistake or a screw up or a disappointment. Now that I'm laid off from my big tech job, to my parents, this is the greatest mistake that I've ever made in my life. Now, I'm always going to love my parents. But in my personal opinion, this style of parenting is highly, highly counterproductive. And so I wanted to provide my son with a slightly higher level of parental guidance. As such, I had a much longer, in-depth conversation with my son. I really wanted to understand why he and his friends thought that their lives
Adult
in the future
daycare,
was going
yeah.
to be bad, no matter what they try to do. Now, what I heard was quite remarkable, and I'm going to share it with
Quite
everyone.
remarkable.
But please keep in mind, this is the point of view of a bunch of teenage boys in high school. Here are the key points mentioned. So there is a huge fear that there will be a scarcity of good jobs in the future.
Scarcity.
This fear of not being...
It's this city where we scare people. This is scarcity. I mean, that's probably the right way to say it. I always say scarcity, which is probably wrong. But this is the city where everyone gets scarred. It's Scar City? No, it's actually scarcity. He sounds like someone that frequents anti-job. Already is, baby. Yeah. Anti-job is those people who don't want to work? Is that why they're anti-job? He does strike me as someone who's like a Redditor, for sure. I don't know. His son is black-pilled. I mean, as an Asian parent, or as a parent at all, but as an Asian parent in particular, you should be kind of like really pushing your son into doing stuff, right? Isn't that the whole thing? You mentioned it, but...
being able to get money, not being able to build a secure and thriving future, of not being able to advance in life. It seems like
his son is black? Well, that would be a shocker if that's real.
The older brothers, social media, they're telling the boys that getting good, high-paying jobs or careers will be next to impossible in the future. AI, humanoid robots, all of these things.
That's the thing, though. Your sons are not... Your son and his gang of friends are not necessarily wrong. In the future, AI will cause a massive amount. AI plus the development of like humanoid robots, which are not too far off. AI is not too far off. The humanoid robots are not too far off. They will create a huge job problem. They're going to take a lot of the low-skilled jobs. They're going to take a lot of the high-skilled jobs. Because like AI will take high-skilled labor. The robots will take low-skilled labor. What the fuck does that leave? It's just a very highly specialized technical things.
Things were mentioned as essentially a possible cause of this happening. Now, I think this is a really legitimate concern, right? Because as human civilization moves towards an increasingly automated future, the number of good, high-paying jobs for people really could drop through the floor. Now, my boy also...
He agrees. It really could happen. It's already impossible to get high-paying jobs. The humanoid robots and AI is replaced in the equation by mass immigration. Yeah, and that's the thing is... We're importing massive... It's like a temporary stopgap to save the economy, to import massive amounts of, third world labor, really. And then what happens when you have massive amounts of third worldists, and then you cause massive amounts of unemployment? What the fuck do you think is going to happen? Like, you have a bunch of, like, Indians and Mexicans and Africans that are all there doing like the low labor jobs. Some of them are getting into college because of DEI shit and affirmative action, and are getting the high paying jobs. But then suddenly, bam, you have AI. Let's say we reach the threshold. AI is now sophisticated enough to do its own programming. You can now fire like 90% of your workforce, 90% of your Indian, outsourced workforce. You can just fire all of them and replace them with AI. Or you can also fire like it doesn't have to be the outsourced, but you can like replace a significant part of your workforce with AI. And then the factories may not need, they may need just one person to oversee the robots. One person to oversee all the robots who are doing all the manual labor in the factory. So you have a bunch of poor people from poor parts of the world who are probably mostly uncivilized, who now don't have a source of income whatsoever, so on the streets just wandering around. What the fuck are they going to do? Where does that go that's positive? We're never going to deport them because apparently that's impossible. Trump can't deport them. We're never going to deport them. So what the fuck, what? Will the elites, if this happens, will the elites actually get serious about deportation, or will they just let the fucking riots happen? Who knows? We'll see.
Has this opinion that in the near future, just in time for when he becomes an adult, inflation will skyrocket to the point where the price for basic staples like groceries would be so high that necessities would almost be like luxuries. Now, both of us, me and my boy, are science fiction fans. And we started talking about this 1970s science fiction movie called Soylent Green.
Inflation.
This was like this dystopian world
about
of the 2020s where a bag of groceries would cost more than $200. And both of us were like, oh my god, this movie actually happened in real life. And in reality, inflation in recent years have been so bad that the price of basic necessities, rent, food, transportation, utilities, These things have gotten so high that for the average young adult with a median income, pretty much all of their money is being eaten up just to exist, leaving almost no money for anything else. So this is also a very legit issue. So that then led to the question of assets. My son felt that by the time that he and his friends became men, it would be like joining a game of Monopoly at the end stages, where every single lot has already been bought up. The thought is that all the property, houses, land, assets, stocks, it would all be so high priced that they would not be able to acquire property for themselves. My boy thinks that price of housing, for example, will be so high that he'll never be able to purchase a house for himself. I also think this is a reasonable and legit concern, right?
Get rich,
because we've been in a kind of asset bubble where the valuation of assets have gotten so high that most young people can't really afford to make these major purchases and build their wealth. Another thing that we talked about is the lack of trust in major institutions like the government and corporations, and the leaders of these institutions. Now, I remember when I was a teenager in the 90s, right? My impression of the American government is like a version of Captain America, this sort of shining city on the hill, something for other countries and governments to emulate. If aliens are invading the Earth or a comet is about to strike the world, I actually at the time expected the American government to step up and save humanity.
Step up. You will own nothing and be happy. That's where it's going, yeah. Unfortunately and sadly and I guess predictably, that is where it's going. Yeah, good luck getting enough funds to be able to live your life on your own with your own property in this day and age. True. It's gonna, I don't know what's, most of us will probably live in a very interesting time. Will it be, there's a chance for it to go very bad very fast. We'll see where it goes, but yeah, your farm with many guns is that's probably the best place to be when shit goes down, honestly. Yeah, you don't trust academia? I don't either. Yeah. I don't think anyone should, really. But
looked up to the president, to the CEOs of major corporations as role models that a person would aspire to become. Now, the younger generation, Gen Z, seems to see these institutions as being fundamentally corrupt and untrustworthy.
They are, though.
And the leaders, they talk about these leaders as being a bunch of degenerate criminals.
They are.
I'm not entirely sure how I feel about
your son seems to be right about everything so far.
About all of this, right? Because it seems to me that the internet has aired a lot of dirty laundry on the misdeeds of the leadership, that perhaps these same crimes happened in prior generations, but back then it would have just been covered up. It seems to me that this level of information
Okay, so what you're saying is we need to be censored? We need to have less info? Or maybe we need to fix shit? Like, oh, maybe the old generation were just as corrupt, but now we're hearing about it. Yeah, maybe. But maybe we should do something about that. Maybe we shouldn't trust. Maybe we're learning we shouldn't trust them. Maybe maybe we were able to be easily deluded in the past. We as a people, And maybe that's a mistake. Maybe that's a huge fucking mistake. Born too late to be a knight. Born too early to explore the stars. Born right in time for them to rule the world. True. Very real. I like the one that's like born too late to have like a traditional, like a trad wife. Born too early to have the perfect, like, robot wife. Right where we are is exactly, like, in the peak feminist era, So, lovely. All great.
Transparency on the conduct of top leadership and top institutions is kind of destabilizing to the entire society. Now, the last thing that we talked about was, of course, woman troubles. So it sounds to me like the crux of the problem here is that young women, young Gen Z women, don't want to talk to the young men or really have anything to do with the young men. Now, this doesn't make much sense to me, right? Because man and woman, they have a natural need for each other. But I think there's a few things happening here. Now, naturally, young women...
It's not just Gen Z women. You grow wheat and have chickens? Nice. Sounds pretty cozy.
Would be attracted to sort of the top echelons of guys, right? In terms of physical looks, in terms of money, status, leadership, and so on. This is natural and reasonable. But it also seems that young women are also attracted to young men for their personality, character, and other intangible
Where are you
factors.
getting this from,
But
bro?
this secondary set of factors requires spending significant amount of time getting to know a guy. And somehow it seems to me that our socioeconomic system have taken these natural human tendencies and warped them into something dysfunctional. What do I mean by that? Well, on the one hand, society has made it more difficult for young men to achieve the traditional markers of success, right? There's just way less good jobs or good opportunities for young men to go and demonstrate their skill and their leadership and make tons of money. Society has shifted where there are far fewer third places available where young men and women can meet, interact, and really get to know each other on a deeper level. On the other hand, it seems like...
Are you going to bring up the fact that there's also women in the workplace? Like, women can make their own money, so they don't need men as much?
social media and digital platforms are giving the young women a false impression that there is this limitless supply of high caliber guys available. But the reality is that small number of high quality guys.
Oh, he's becoming Homass, that guy who makes the charts
in society. They're only ever going to take one wife, right? And chances are, with so many young women pursuing them, they may decide not to take any wives. So net, most young men are not getting women. And most young women are not getting men that are willing to marry them and start families with them. It's just a dysfunctional mess with no easy solution.
Only one.
So by the end of this conversation, my son had made a lot of good points. It seems like the odds are stacked against Gen Z. So in that case, why bother trying? Why bother working hard?
Why not more, right? If you can afford it.
An entire generation of young people can't just give up en masse. This would create a low desire society. There are a lot of examples of low desire societies in East Asia. There, you have huge numbers of people who don't want to fight and aspire to anything. They don't want to compete for the top jobs and the big money. Whatever little money they have, they don't even want to spend that money. They don't want to go date. They don't want to get married. They don't want to have children. They don't want to do anything. This kind of a mindset is a recipe for demographic collapse and eventually...
Yeah, no shit. No shit, Sherlock. Now what's the solution?
Eventually, social...
This sounds so familiar, right?
Collapse. But here's the thing. Without a fundamental refactoring of our...
Almost like it was the same for millennials. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's always, maybe not always has been, but has been for a fucking while. Like this is, you're slowly being caught up to something that's been happening, but it's been an issue for fucking, I don't know,
social economic
decades.
System. I don't see a clean solution that can solve these challenges
or
for this entire generation of young people. So that night I had trouble sleeping. I was like twisting and turning in bed, and that woke up my wife, who got annoyed, and then she yelled at me. And the next day I did some more thinking, and I thought, while a total societal solution is likely not possible, it is totally possible for individuals to get their kids to escape this trap and succeed in life. So after some research, I have come up with a list of coping strategies to help parents help their kids succeed. So let's get going. You want to provide your kids with encouragement and emotional support.
Okay, we're starting off with trash. How do you escape this hellscape that we're in? How do you escape the hellscape? Well, first he said these are coping strats, parental coping strats. Yeah, copium. So, one, how do you escape the hellscape? Encourage your children. Emotionally support them. Fuck off. You're acting like people didn't already know this. Emo sup, yeah. Like, okay. Yeah, no, okay, you're right. The Zoomers were not receiving encouragement or emotional support. The Millennials weren't either. Totally, no. No one's ever heard of this encouragement or emotional support. This is brand new information. You're telling me it's the first time.
Talk to your kids. Listen to them. Listen to their worries and concerns. Show the joy that you feel for being their parents. Let your kids know that feeling overwhelmed is okay, and it's a normal part of growing up and being an adult in this world. Remind them...
He's not going to... All right, spoiler alert. Based on that, he's not going to give us any useful advice. It's going to be all basic bitch fucking parental advice. Basic bitch shit that they've been saying for fucking forever.
That meaningful growth is a journey, and these journeys...
Support your kids. Talk to your kids. Be there for your kids. You know, it's like, okay, yeah, no shit. What else can we do?
Journeys take time. Help
like, that's a given. How about on top of that? On top of that, what can we do?
These guys build a mindset that is resilient to the storms of life. You want to teach your kids to embrace frugality. You want to
embrace frugality. Be frugal. Make your kids cheap, miserly. Okay? So, support them. Teach them frugality, okay.
Teach them of just how harmful consumerism can be for their future selves. You want to teach your boys that a man can be happy and content with life without spending huge amounts of money all the time. You want to teach the kids...
Wasn't he just talking about low desire societies and how they keep all their money and they don't do things? And now he's saying that's a good thing? What? He was just talking about how there's like these low desire societies and how they never go out, they keep all their money, they don't do anything, they don't want to aspire to high placement. And now he's like, all right, just don't spend any money. Teach them how to do their taxes because school won't. That is still important. Yeah, that is an important thing.
It's to be more self-sufficient. Self-sufficient in terms of managing their everyday tasks, opportunities, and...
I mean, basic fucking resource management should be taught to everyone, you would think.
Activities and responsibilities. You want to teach them basic financial literacy, right? How do you manage and maintain a budget? How do you service and pay off debt? How do you invest the money that you have saved? Things like that. You want to consider...
So point 1, emotional support, be there for them. Point 2, teach them financial literacy. Point 3, Give them career support. This is all trash
targeted
trash
financial
advice.
support to your kids during the critical early years of their career, as they're just
I mean, it's good advice, but I mean, it's trash in the sense that it's nothing new. This is all old shit. This is all nothing profound is being said, is what I'm getting at.
getting established. This means subsidizing their basic living expenses. Perhaps your kid is just getting started at a low-paid internship. Consider allowing your kid to live at home at reduced rent or no rent for a while. This can be really helpful if your adult child is working in a no-pay or low-pay early position and he needs to get that critical work experience to advance. Obviously, we have to set clear boundaries and timelines for this kind of support, right? Because you don't want kids to become dependent indefinitely on
Reduced
financial support.
rent, yeah.
But the point of the support is to allow your children to save money, build experience, and become self-sufficient.
Adult child.
Consider setting aside a pool
Yeah,
of
the
money
term.
to help your children with one-time major life expenses. These expenses include things like college tuitions or a down payment on their first home. This kind of one-time help at
All this also assumes that you yourself are established well. It all assumes that you yourself have good, a good amount of income saved. So, I have a fan. If you're still there, ban Mac the Knife.
the right time can greatly accelerate your child's path to success and independence. Consider modeling healthy relationships. What do I mean by that? Through your own actions.
Model healthy. Okay, so just that depends on you. That really requires you to have a healthy relationship for you to model a healthy relationship. No one helped me with my down payment on my house. Yeah,
You can show your
I never
children
really
what a
received
healthy
help with
relationship
payments.
looks like. We can show as parents how
What did Mectonite do? Who's Mectonite? Oh, Mac the Knife on KickChat. He's just advertising another channel.
man and woman are supposed to treat each other, hopefully with respect.
He just came in and
kindness
said, "This
empathy."
other channel's
As parents,
live.
We can
Come and
demonstrate
see."
to our kids that in a functional relationship, virtues like patience, kindness, respect, and shared values is more important and enduring than superficial qualities like status, bling, money, short-term attractiveness,
Bling.
and so on. The point of this effort is to teach your child to know what they're looking for in a partner, rather than relying on the filtering mechanism of an app like Tinder to do so. So that's it for my coping strategies. Perhaps some of these can help you. I know I'll be trying
Bro.
some of them for myself. Anyways,
You
I hope
didn't learn
found this
anything.
helpful. If you have a morbid curiosity to join me in this life journey, please feel free to
Life
subscribe to this
journey?
channel and subscribe to my Substack newsletter. If you want to support my vlog making efforts, please feel free to become a member of this channel or just buy me a coffee. If you want a one-on-one coaching
mid-level
session or
engineers
just a
are in
chat,
trouble. That's
please
me.
schedule a meeting with me. Anyways, thanks so much for watching.
I'm like a mid-level engineer. I'm probably in trouble. And like a software engineer. Mid-level software engineer, that's me. I'm in trouble. There might, maybe within the next 10 years, come a day where I'm forced out of my job because of AI. Fully possible. Don't rely on Tinder? Yeah, that's a bad idea. Definitely don't rely on Tinder. Yeah. But all of his advice was basic shit. It was all just like, be there for your kids, support them, help them through major life problems, help them through major financial things, teach them how to have a budget, help them with college. It's like, okay, this is all shit all parents already fucking know. You're not telling anyone anything they haven't already heard. You're saying we're about to encounter something that has never happened before. We're about to encounter something that will cause massive amounts of unemployment, both low-skilled and high-skilled. The relationship, the sexual relationship between men and women is fucked. Ironically so. And no one trusts the government, and, you're basically saying there's huge societal problems to the point where society may collapse. Your solution? Well, just be there for your kids. There's a huge disconnect between the first part of the video and the end part of the video. Clearly, I don't know, he doesn't get it, but... Balls. In trouble of transitioning Webersaft. Going late tonight. Yeah, well, I think that was probably it. It's pretty late. I gotta get sleep. I'm tired. Yeah, I went a little bit late, but yeah. It's unfortunate that the fucking the program thing I made, the Python code I made to help with the React editing broke, or is probably gonna be. I'm gonna have to figure something out since the fucking stream broke. Python. It is called Python. Why are you lolling at Python? Bro, you don't even code. Why are you lolling at Python? India. All the fucking AI shit is made with Python, okay? I didn't decide this. That's just like fucking massive corporations decided it. Massive corporation decided Python's the fucking future, so I had to learn it. And it's pretty dumb, but I guess it's functional. It's functional at least. Balls, yeah. Indian. Wow. Wait, did I have fan there? Wait, Mac the Knife followed me, but I said ban him though. Whatever. Whatever. All right. Well, thank you very much to everyone that stopped by today. Wait, this is the wrong screen. Here we go. Python is gay on COBOL. COBOL's like, no one uses COBOL though. Lowest common denominator coding, basically. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to escape it. The future is Python, unfortunately, because every fucking thing is gonna be coded in Python because AI prefers Python. You do COBOL? Well, I know you do. You told me before. I know. That's why. I'm like. I know that's why you're telling me to learn it because you use it for your stuff, bruh. But it's obviously very specific. It's extremely niche to use COBOL. Can't even say what I want to say. Yeah, I know. You can just DM it. But yeah, it's unfortunate. I mean, before I dabbled in like AI stuff, I only knew like C++, C#, some JavaScript. That's I mean SQL language, you know, the database stuff. That's mostly all I knew. And then I had to dabble in fucking Python with this fucking AI shit. When I was making the AI Neko stuff, that's when I first kind of learned a lot about Python. The usury, people love it. True. Anyway, thank you very much to everyone that stopped by today. Thank you very much to those that are still around in Twitch chat. Thank you to Albie, Diamond, IDM, Taint, Siffy, Fluffy Yeti, Mr. Pun, Tanuith, Tralu. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. Thank you. In the wait, let me see. Is that count match up? That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9-ish. Maybe like 9, like 6, 7. All right, but thank you guys. Appreciate you. In the YouTube chat, we had I Have Fan today, Mississippi Gonzo, Tailgater. Thank you guys. On the Kick side, we didn't really have much. We had Ban the Man in the Kick chat. Censor went over there as well. Thank you, Censor, and Ban the Man. Thank you guys. Also, thank you, Ban the Man, for following on Kick. Appreciate it. Sleeper, yeah, it's about sleeper time. True. Mac the Knife, stop. All right, I'm gonna have to ban Mac the Knife. He did it again. He did it again. I wasn't gonna ban you, but then you did it again, so I gotta ban you. All right. Anyway. Yeah, it's sleepy time. 6, 7, Tanuous. Gotta sleep for 6 or 7 hours, you know? 6, 7 hours. You guys all have a... Well, okay, well, I forgot the other part. If I forgot somebody, I'm sorry. I don't mean to forget people, but it happens sometimes, so thank you to those I may have forgotten. Either way, I hope you guys all have a good night, or good morning, or good afternoon, regardless, whatever time it is for you. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope I'll be seeing you soon. Until next time, peace out, guys. Peace. Tomorrow, we'll probably do, like, a Wooga. Oh, my God. Look at that chat. Look at all those sleepers. Thank you, Taint. Tomorrow, we'll probably do all gaming, since I did, like, all reacties today. I gotta make it up to you guys, I guess. Thank you for the fireworks. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. Same Neko channel, same Neko time. I was gonna say cat time. 8 p.m. Central. I'll see you then. All right, get some rest. All right, peace out, guys. Peace. See you later. Goodbye. Peace. Goodbye. Good night. All right, one last time. Peace. See ya. Oh, I didn't press the button yet. Okay. Thank you for the pirate hat. All right, this time for real, though. Peace out. Good night. Peace.